Let me put it up a little bit for the fact exactly where I'm at. Oh, came back from my man's birthday party. Just had a little from the few sisters that was at the party at the house. Gave me really good reason to keep traveling. So I'm a little inebriated. Shout out to Ken Padmore in the house. Damn, Ken, you just sit by your phone, Shine. Where you at, Shine? Ken Padmore from Iowa State. What up, Shine? Gil Lopez. How are you, sir? Yes, Gil. Some of the women I saw at the party, I am never getting married, dog. I just seen some really bad examples, and I was like, damn. After having a couple of beers, so I said, let me do a late night edition just to elaborate and allocate. Stop lying. I heard you married in La Vega. Nah, I'm married in San Francisco, Sean. I'm not gonna front. When I first went down, my intentions, my first trip was to 100% get married. SV to God. Everybody hit the like button. You came in, Gil, Ken, Matrix Free, SV, Matrix to God, Gil Padmore. Everybody hit the like button. What's wrong with y'all? But 100%, that was my main goal was to get married. I mean, to find one, because I was completely naive and completely delusional and confused and all of that. But you go through that when you go through a death and all that. R.I.P. Rico Toro in the house. Because I told you I was going to always represent. But I said, let me give the late night edition a jump. But yeah, I just seen some non-attractive women walking around the room, big girls. Big girls don't cry. Shout out to Gil Lopez. That's my dog right there, man. All we got is us, brother. Shalom. Shout out to everybody in the buildings. So I went to my man's house, went to the birthday party, drinks flying everywhere, 24. Just had a baby. Car broke down. But I'm looking around the room, I'm like, damn, this is why I leave the hood. This is why I travel. This is why I travel. This is why I do it. Mind you, they looked not appealing. But I was like, it's not gonna be cool if I record them. Never married, but maybe in the future? Nah. It would be real hard at this point at 50. 50. FIVEO. I'm not, nah. But I would say I am at a 69%. I mean, for right now, for me to give some woman my last name would be just to get her out of poverty. You know what I'm saying? But I would never do it for love. I can't even say I'm even close to it. Because I'm still doing the same maneuvers. I'm still doing the going to going to I was about to say Northwestern, Western Union. Here, baby, take this and shut up. I gave out my $40 today. 40 for you. 40 for you. And tell you the truth, I really didn't got it. Like I said, I've been pressurized and squeezed by every bill that went unpaid. Leave the hood in the States to relax in the hood of DR. You want kids? Of course. That was tell you the truth. That was the only thing I thought of when I'm sitting there looking at my mother passed away, highly sedated. You know what I'm saying? As she passed away. You know what I mean? But you think about stuff like that, man. You think about stuff like that. But I'm still playing the game. I'm still playing the game hard. That's why I showed y'all the shorts with the chicks in them. I don't want to be traveling and not showing y'all tricks because we was traveling for the tricks and treats. I'm not gonna front. The first one I had in Patty was gorgeous, but the gymnastics was off. The second one was a little better. I got better with each one. But Everybody wants to know when I'm going back to Sosua, when I'm going back to Sosua. Sosua is never going to go anywhere. Everybody's panicking because they're going at the wrong time. You got all these Haitian kids walking up and down filming. They done went from 14 to 4 zillion. Hit the Cash App, dollar sign TMI 950. But I came from the birthday party really on some old, I'm never getting married. You see these big girls demanding this, that, get the bag, put it in the car, pop the trunk. What's taking you so long? Come over here. I want to live like that. I refuse to live like that. What up, regular degular? I said, let me do my night rendition, the TMI rendition, the soul rendition. Yo, R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. But I ain't. I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm 100% against it. Like I don't down nobody for still having relationships in the states, still being miserable, still being, still going through the same. Everybody I know is going through something. Everybody I know is being bossed around. Like I'm gonna be in a pen. My woman talked to me like that. I just don't know how else to say it. I mean, you're not gonna speak to me like that, not in public. You know what I'm saying? That's just with no love for me. You mind if I slide on? Dennis Strong. You want to slide on? Let me see what Dennis Strong got to say, man. Cause it's late. I don't even know if you're on the East Coast, guard. Let me see what you got to say, cause you never came on before. Normally, I'm the soloist. I'm the soloist. Everything I do, people take. My style. I big up the Army and the Marines and the Navy and they taking that. Oh, shout out. I say thank you for your service. Everybody's saying it's hard being on YouTube, baby. You can believe that. R.I.P. Rico Toro, the guru, the legend. He never gonna die. He never gonna die. But it gave me every reason to be like, you doing everything right. Look at these women. And some of them had decent jobs. Some, like three of them I knew. I came in when you was in Thailand. You playing games, man. You playing games. Then it's strong. But I had no idea, listen, that it was that bad. Like, it's been a while since I've been to a birthday party. You know what I mean? Did some shots. Took a little toke of the choke. Like I said, YouTube is a large part of my life. Word up in the chat. R.I.P. Rico Toro. But it's not all of my life. Like I'm not just sitting around waiting to go live. I'm not just sitting around waiting to work on my joint. Like I got other things to do, people to see, things to check. Uh, 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 uh. You know what I'm saying? But the gymnastics is the best part of traveling. I'm sorry. Number one, only one, travel gymnastics. I'm sorry. That's the only thing. You take that damn raincoat off and you travel. But if you ain't having gymnastics, what you traveling for? I'm sorry. I said it. I said it. If you're not having gymnastics, what you traveling for? JetBlue? It's a TSA? I don't know if it's TSA, but you got you gymnastics. That's why I promote. That's why I show the pictures. Like, look what I'm doing. Look what you could be doing. Life of Kyrie. That's my dog right there. Show your face, guard. It's gotta be him. Ooh, that Thailand, man. That Thailand Wi-Fi is yo, Dennis Strong, man. You playing games tonight? Talking about you mind if I slide on? You playing games tonight, man? But I really realized that I like this is everything I'm seeing. This is why they're big, hair, nails, long nails, and don't get it twisted. I respect my people's people. Okay, I respect my people's women's, but It was disgusting. They weren't attractive, and they never really are. And it's still going on now. So I know ain't nobody listening. Shout out to my dog, man. Yo, where was you at the other day, dog? I hit you, and I was like, damn, he ain't came on. What up? That patio Wi-Fi. Sound like you on the other side of the moon, brother. Damn, they got him. Yo, I'm telling people when I go to Thailand, I be like, yo, it's dope, it's comfortable, it's nice, it's smooth, but I don't know. Our brothers connected to Asians? They treat us like garbage in the States. At least with the Latins, we got a connection. We've been striving and marching together and all that. Yo, Kyrie, man.
Yo, what's good? What's goody? What's
Yeah,
goody?
there you go.
Gang,
It
gang.
definitely sounded like you was on the
You
other
made it out.
side of Pluto.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
I
this
made it out.
Wi-Fi is some shit. This Thailand Wi-Fi, bro. Like this shit, yo. I paid for the whole year, and it should be on half the time. Like, and they don't even care. It's not like they sent Verizon or none of that shit. It's like, oh, your internet out? Oh, okay. You
You got to get the
know what I'm
portable
saying?
Wi-Fi guard.
Yeah, I'm about to cop that, bro. They've been telling me that, but they do not care. They have no service when it comes to the internet. They don't care, man. They don't
Listen,
care
listen,
if you.
listen, listen, though, real quick. I just got back from my man's birthday party, a little twisted, inebriated, and
Mhm.
the women wasn't looking good. There was a lot of couples in the room, and they were
Mhm.
angry and aggravated and hungry. They were bodying all the carbohydrates, and I was like, I wish these dudes could see what I'm seeing, because a lot of other guys ain't broadcasting what I'm broadcasting. I was like, the sisters aren't looking good tonight, dog. On many different levels, the sisters was not representing tonight.
Damn.
Angry,
Where you
fat,
at?
and
Where you at? You
hungry.
back in Sosua? You made it
No,
out?
no, I'm back in New York, guard.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
wish I was in the Sioux. Yo, how were the ladies treating you in Pattaya, Shane?
I'm still out here, gang. What you
No,
mean?
no, no, no. I know. I'm saying, what's going on? You still knocking them down? You still
Man, knocking them down like a dominoes game, like bingo. You know what I'm
this
saying?
this is
Like
what I this is
the
what I
shit
tell
never
you.
end.
There's
It's not necessarily like if you gonna knock something down, you gonna knock something down.
gonna knock something
It's
down.
just, are you gonna be paying absorbent prices every night? Are you gonna be going to Walking Street every night? Now I've been here, you know what I'm saying, almost 4 or 5 months. You know what I'm saying? Now it's kind of automatic. It's kind of automatic because you don't care at that point now. And so shorties feel that vibe and they want to give it to you even more when you don't care. You know what I mean?
Where you
Like
meet them at though?
anywhere, bro. I could walk outside. I stay at Arcadia. It's all Russian Thai tourists. You know, the Thai tourist girls that come from Surin or come from Bangkok that come to Pattaya.
America
So I mean,
too.
you can meet them anywhere.
I met some Thai girls that lived in America and they was down there for like a year or
Hmm.
two. I mean, eating some
Hmm.
rice. I'm not gonna front. A lot of them are hitting me since I've been back.
Oh yeah.
Word up.
Snap.
Showing the panties and all that.
They don't never lose the number. You know what I'm saying? They even want you to come back or Western Union pop it.
You hear from the shorty that did that deed?
Oh yeah, nah. I ain't heard.
It's a wizard.
I ain't even
It's a
checking
rap.
for her for real. I blocked the shorty because I know she was gonna come back around, but we ain't, you can forgive, but you ain't gonna forget. You feel me?
She came back around. She came back to the crib, Shine.
She tried to come back around, man. They all try to run back around. You know what I'm saying? These shorties are like these
Yeah.
Thailand shorties are professional stalkers for real. Word. They put like if you they know where you stay at, they like I'm like they don't even ask you can they come over. They say I'm coming.
How do you compare them to the Colombian shorties?
Colombia's a W. Every day, all day.
What,
Colombia's
what
South
part?
America in general is a W over Asia. Sorry.
What
You feel
part?
me? Any part, nigga. We could be in a
Oh,
village. You know what I mean? We could be in the mountains in Colombia and it's still a W. You know what I'm saying? I was in Medellin. I lived in Medellin for like 3 years. Um,
Damn, you been abroad that long?
yeah, I ain't been back to the station like 5 years.
Listen, if you'd have saw what I saw tonight, you'd have definitely been like, you'd have took your passport and ripped it up. I was like, yo,
Nah,
this
they
is
still got them in
crazy.
the states though. It's not like it ain't like man, shorties is not in the. It's not baddies in the states too. Of course it is. Like it's baddies in the states too. It's just
They run their mouth though.
yeah, they run their mouth too much. That shit get irritating. After you done took your first trip with the passport and you come back to that and yang 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 yang. I'm not trying
Facts.
to hear that shit. You know what I mean?
Me either were,
You feel
but
me?
they were big.
And you're doing backflips. You're doing backflips for mediocre gymnastics. You know what I'm saying?
Big. They were big, man, and mean and dark.
Damn.
Not saying anything wrong with dark women, but they were just mean and just big. Some of them had good jobs. You can see it in the car because you know the sisters they love showing it off, so they go get the car.
But
You
underneath
know,
all of that, they mad as hell. Underneath having a car, having a job, and having their
facts,
own apartment and having their
facts.
own house, and they gotta pay all their bills. Underneath all of that, they not happy, because they want a man, but they don't wanna, their girlfriend gonna say, girl, oh, you a pick me. You a pick me. Oh, you don't want to work, you don't want no career,
Well, they always
that's
get
underneath.
I mean, the ones I know, they always get the dudes that don't be doing that well. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
then
And
they
they
pick
got control over them.
Hood Ray Ray. You know what I'm saying? They pick up Hood Ray Ray, let him drive the S500. You know what I'm saying? They don't get no
Facts.
nigga. They don't get no nigga that got his head on straight. You know what I'm saying? They
I,
don't want him. That's too much of a challenge. You know what
I know
I'm
one dude get an allowance, son. He get an allowance.
saying? Damn.
Facts.
On God, I was like, man, I should just be a hood nigga because all the hood niggas was just,
Facts.
had shorties giving them the car, sleeping, not paying rent. Fuck,
I had the
I should have
car
just been a
sleeping.
hood nigga. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
bro. It was bad, bro. It was bad enough for me to be like, nah, you know what? I can't go to sleep. I gotta tell the world what I saw. I gotta tell the world what I saw because it was fake hair, fake nails, big
Damn.
appetites, big
So you say
attitudes.
you'll never get married in the States, or you saying you just putting it in
Too old,
definite, like
man.
never
Too
get married.
too too much to lose, man. Too old. I'm
Yeah, that's
old.
true. That's
Shine ain't
true.
got no, it's a game, man. It's playing around, man. I don't need no lying ass pretty Thailand girl gassing my head up, marry her, and then she just wreck my whole, you know what I mean?
Facts. Yeah.
Just
I think when I first came over here, I was listening to all them damn fucking YouTubers talking about you'll find submissiveness. I was even on the
never.
plane. I was on the plane daydreaming. Oh, I'm gonna find the right shorty. Blah blah blah. Got here. Now 3 months, 4 months later, man, I can't wife one of these shorties.
I
Hell
tell
no.
you,
You don't,
I hate to say
you
it,
don't
but
know her history.
the
She done
white
done. She done.
YouTubers are on
Yeah,
point. The white
yeah,
YouTubers is telling exactly the way it is. The brothers is lying. I hate to say it.
yeah. They
The
lying,
brothers that
bro.
be in Thailand, they be like, you can get this, and they all hoes.
Niggas capping, got them out of massage parlors and shit. Like
They
got
get
their girl,
massage
they got the
parlors.
YouTube channel, but niggas then got them out of massage parlors, or they was previous working girls. So a lot of these, I don't even talk to a lot of black dudes out here because they just cap, bro, and they got a
The,
weird attitude, man. Like you niggas be having weird attitudes, bro. And I'm like, man, you
the
niggas,
old
I don't need to hang with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
the
niggas be having
old
weird
Navy,
attitudes.
the old Navy colonel is mad as a mother, and I don't know why. Cause I got a fitted
Yeah,
on. He mad. Like I said, I was in the Central Mall speaking to every brother I saw, and it was just, yeah. Like, what the hell was that, brother?
it's weird, bro. I don't know. I think Thailand really blow niggas' heads up because they get a baddie, you know what I'm saying? Then they think, oh, but it be just some weird characters I run into. I'm just like
Word.
I can see you being fake, bro. Like I can see it, like it ain't hard to tell. You feel me? Like
You the only one I know that says what you saying when you know
yeah.
what I mean about
Nah,
Thailand.
cause niggas got a community, you know what I'm saying? Niggas got a community out here, but
It's
it's on some
jocking.
YouTube. It's on like some fake shit. Like
You know what it
niggas
is?
is
It's some jocking.
they faking
You
the
know what I
funk. They
mean?
not a lot of these niggas out here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like they got the
High
baddies in their
school,
videos, but they paying. You know, like
high school,
yeah,
trying to follow like I said, nobody where I live knows these dudes. Nobody. The younger dudes, the older dudes, the kids, the Spanish kids, my tenants.
yeah.
Nobody knows these dudes. So I'm not gonna be running around stroking their shoulders. Yeah, I'll pause.
Yeah, facts.
Like
Yeah, that's how
nobody
the
knows these
vibe I
dudes.
feel. I feel like, oh, you gotta be with the community and be willing to do this and sacrifice for niggas and shit and go to this and
Facts.
go to this event and waste your
Nah,
time on some fucking bullshit event where five niggas got cameras. Like, I'm good.
I've been. Oh, so you've been to an event
Yeah, I've been to it low key. I peeped it. You know what I'm saying? It's just
and it's
not for me. They
jocking.
gotta they gotta
All it is
they gotta.
jocking.
Yeah, it's jocking basically. Every nigga, it's like a whole bunch of niggas with cameras from different angles. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
Fake
with that.
laughing. Fake
Yeah, I ain't
laughing.
trying to do that. You know,
They
I just
crack
try
a
to.
joke. They crack a joke and it'd be like 8, 9 dudes. Ha 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 ha. Like it ain't
Yeah, man.
funny. Like I said,
I don't know.
I was on his channel bombing, but he neglected to see me again. But it's all good. Yo, I was good out there, man. I was doing me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. That's the
I,
best. That's the best thing for real. When you just could do, you relax. You know what I'm saying? You probably you really
the,
you probably enjoy the shit more. Thailand, I would say solo.
the
Like
one
Thailand
major
solo.
the one major like mistake I made in the trip was staying at that damn hotel, God, because it was like 38 a day. You know what I mean? As opposed to
$38.
some, yes, opposed to them other spots. I just stayed there. I didn't know. I just stayed there, and it was like,
How much is 38?
hey,
How much is 38 in baht? It's
uh,
really the right price, depending on what you want.
1,300, I think.
1,300. Yeah, that's high as hell.
Yeah, I think it was 1,300, son.
That's the hotels. All the hotels hit me too, man. Because
Until
when I first got there, I booked the Airbnb. I paid
mhm.
500. I was being cheap. Normally my minimum on Airbnb is 1,000, but for 1,000 out here, you can get a damn high rise luxury condo a month. You
I would
know,
like to
so I
stay
was
like
trying to
another
be
month.
cheap.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was trying to be cheap, and I booked the Airbnb before I came out here for like 560 US. Then I
Mm.
got out here, the shit was a dump. The paint was chipping. Motherfucking TV was taped together and shit. I was like, oh man. So then
Mm.
I was like, nah, I can't stay here. You know what I'm saying? It was motherfucking blood on the floor when I walked in there. I'm like, oh nah. I'm like, nah, I can't stay up in here, bro. They gave me my money back and shit. Um,
Word.
yeah, Airbnb actually gave me money because if you take pictures within the first 24 hours, you get somewhere and you send it to Airbnb and you say, yo, look, you know, this shit is, I can't stay here. They give you your money back. But if you stay, this the loophole. If you stay past the day and don't say nothing, they keep your money.
Yo,
But yeah,
you
that's how.
see, I was telling my man, you see what it really is out there with the brothers when you go to the Players Club, the Tiger
Mhm.
Bar, and you be like dudes ain't really communicating.
They clicked up, man. They clicked up out here, man, and that's cool. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. But just niggas, I don't like 50ness. You know, I don't like 50.
It's
You
petty.
know,
It's
yeah,
petty.
yeah. Niggas really like 50. Like they really 50. Like they don't fuck with you. They only gonna fuck with they click or whatever. Which is cool. That's cool. But don't. I'm the type of person. I see a brother. What's up? Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Every time I see him, some of these niggas, they see you the first time. They say, what's up? Oh, where you from? What you doing? And then they see you another day, walk right past you, don't say nothing to you. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So,
Facts.
and I just look at them like, nigga, whatever. Like, nigga, I don't care, nigga. You know what I mean? You want to be a fake ass nigga? Fuck you now. Fuck you too. You know?
Like
But
I was telling dudes though, when dudes asked me like Thailand, whatever, I was just like, yo, the difference between other spots in Thailand, there's way more chicks. Like you
yeah,
have literally like it's like 10 to 1.
it's too much, dog. Like,
It's
it's
too much.
overwhelming. It's overwhelming. If I could put it in one word, overwhelming.
Super. It's a lot of chicks. A lot of
I
hoes.
mean, you can just walk outside. I mean, go to any. I mean, what Soy 6? You got damn almost 300 of them on one street. Soy 6, and then right around the corner, what Soy Bacau, that whole strip, and then there's just I just got a bike and shit. I got a big bike. You know what I'm saying? 600cc bike. You know, Kawasaki joint, and you can literally ride around, and there are bars everywhere. There's side street bars with baddies.
Everywhere.
You
Soy
can't get
13
away
got
from it.
some. Oh.
You know what I
And,
mean? You can't
and
get away.
everywhere you go, there's a bar girl.
Facts, a baddie. Well, I won't say a baddie, but I wouldn't turn her down
Serviceable.
for gymnastics. Serviceable.
Serviceable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was
Serviceable.
riding. I was riding yesterday, and I was just riding. Just I was riding to the dark side because everybody was talking about the dark side of
What's the,
Pattaya.
what's the dark
The dark
side?
side. The dark side is more inward,
I
away
ain't.
from the
I
beach. Away from the beach, like
okay.
driving inward away from the beach, going. I guess that would be east. Yeah, going east, like going away from the beach. Like going away
Mm-hmm.
from the beach. They got the dark side. That's where the real price, the good prices at. But I was just riding. And I drove past this one bar. I seen this shorty. Oh man, this was the baddest shorty I ever seen. And she wasn't at no soy six. She was just at a random bar. Baddest short. I'm talking about nails fleek. She didn't have the Shrek feet. Her feet was nice. Her feet was, had her shits painted. Looked like she get them scrubbed. I was like, damn, this shorty, I had to get her number. She was from Bangkok, though. A lot of them shorties that's nicer from Bangkok. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But yeah, that's another problem I got out here, man. I don't know how you felt about that, man. The feet situation out here is real crazy. The feet situation is real crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? You don't never really know what you're going to get. You feel me? Like and coming from Colombia, I'm a nails and feet guy.
I like
Hispanic
petite.
girls,
I like petite.
yeah,
I like petite.
Hispanic girls really take care of their nails and their feet. That's one thing that I like. I like a shorty with some white toes. You know what I'm saying? Some nice white toes that look well. These shorties don't be having they shits painted. They shits be Shrek. It be on Shrek mode. They don't even shave their feet. Some of these bitches got hair on their feet.
When they
Like,
in the bathroom for like 15 to 20 minutes, then I say, okay, she's serious.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
serious. She's
yeah. You
serious.
you really gotta read them. You gotta read them up and down when you meet them. Look them up and
Facts.
down. Like give them a one time up and down. You know what I'm saying? But when I look down and them feet busted, I'm like, oh, but the body is nice. The body is nice. But the feet, I can't.
Whoa.
I can't wake up to those. I can't wake up to them joints. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. It's tough.
Like I said, the brothers that visit, like they're there for like 3 weeks, they cool. But the brothers that live there, problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And they with the busted chicks. You ever notice that? Do you ever notice that?
Some
Like
of
the
them, I'm not gonna lie, some of them got baddies, but dudes just be. This is the thing to me, like, bro, don't. Why you gassing your head up and thinking, oh, I'm this dude, bro? We're in Thailand, bro. We're in Pattaya. You got a baddie with you, okay, dog. Okay, dog. But you don't have to gas yourself up. Don't get your head blown. Because you got you got a baddie with you, and now you can't say what's up. You know what I'm saying? When I see you, like, that's cool. That's cool. To each his own. But I that's one thing I don't like. You right. A lot of the dudes that are here long term, they got weird attitudes. I'm not that type. I'm here long term, but I'm always cool
they don't
with
speak.
people. Yeah, I speak to you when I see you. I give you that modicum of respect, that minimum respect. When I see you, I speak. What's up, God? What's up, brother? How you doing, brother? That don't mean we gotta go get a beer
Word.
right now or go to Walking Street, but hey, modicum of respect. We all we got for real. When you think about it, like,
Facts.
you know,
100%.
we all we got because
100%.
these Russian white dudes, damn sure. Some of these Russian white dudes, damn sure, not saying hello to us. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah. The British
you know,
dudes do though. I'm not gonna
the
front. The
British, yeah,
British.
some of them cool. They like that hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be coming up to me playing hip hop on the
Yo, the Indian dudes are bold because they be just walking and not moving. Like, yo, move, man.
yeah, yeah,
Move.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Move.
I got some looks from Indian dudes. I done got looks from Indian
100%.
dudes like, like it was smoke. And I'm like, no, I not yo, you don't want this, you don't want this. Like the Indian dudes be having like that look like they about that life sometimes. I'll be like, dog, yo, I could take you with one hand, homie. Like, and the Indian dudes cheap as hell. These niggas, man, I swear, bro. The Indian dudes is cheap. I don't know if anybody in Tony Smith said I think you need to be in Thailand for more than three weeks to get some nice stuff. Yeah, nah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, I mean, like if you knew and you go to the right place, and you can get a baddie. You can get a baddie, but you can get a good girl, you know. But um, it just all depends. It all depends on on you, you know.
Facts.
Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on you, really, because you can not be here a long time and still find something good. It just all depends on you and how
Hmm.
much time you want to waste. You know, like
My man was always
because
telling me,
your ass could get right off the jet 2 hours to Pattaya, and you could be gymnastics in 2 hours
uh,
off the jet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
you know
not
what I'm
gonna
saying?
front.
Or
Some of the videos they've been sending me, I've been like hesitant to be like, damn, I want to get back there. Like the
yeah,
videos was crazy and freaky.
yeah. Hey, that's one thing though. I on a scale of 1 to 10, gymnastics, Thailand, 1 to 10. Can't pick
5.
5, can't pick 6.
What? Oh man. You gotta really lead them, dog. Like almost like
Yeah,
they don't know what they're doing. I would say
yeah,
three.
yeah.
You said four. I would say four. You says you can't say five. You can't say six.
Damn.
Four. You really
I ain't
gotta
gonna
lead
lie.
them,
Like,
dog. And they
I ain't
barking.
gonna lie.
Like sit
It's
still,
not.
girl.
It's
Huh?
not. It's not 8. It's not 8.
No, no. It's not
It's not
seven.
8.
It's not four. Four.
It's not.
Hundred
It's not.
percent.
It's not
That's the
6. It's
first
not
thing I
7.
noticed.
Yeah.
Son, I go to the Dominican Republic where they get it in.
Yeah. 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 Exactly. Now that's what I'm saying. Now on a when I okay, if I was just green and I just came to Thailand, okay, you know what I'm saying? He said gotta be 4, 5 to 6. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Like if I was just untraveled and I came to Thailand, okay, the gymnastics is a 10. If you were untraveled, you know. But since I'm traveled and I've been to a lot of Latin American countries, and Latin America is a real romance culture. Pattaya is not a romance culture; it's fucking
Facts.
hookup culture. But I've been to countries where it's real romance culture, and the gymnastics are just better. They're better naturally, and the shorties know what to do. They know what to do. These shorties, you gotta lead them. And but once I figured that out, the gymnastics went from next level to next level. Because now I just blow the bitches back out. I just tell them shut up, just dog they shit.
Figure four
Like
lay
that
lock. Figure four lay lock.
basically. Yeah, but as far as them knowing what to do, nah, they want to be led out here. Like that's the big difference. Like you know, dudes was hyping it, man. I watched
You
videos. They was like, oh yeah, it's the you're gonna have the best sex in your life. What?
nah.
What?
Nah. Maybe for the old heads, maybe for the 70-year-old dudes, the
Yeah.
dudes in the Temptations, them dudes, my girls,
It's a temptation.
and my girl
Yo, and
dudes.
this is another thing. Shorties out here, they not lasting long.
What you mean? Like working?
Like, no, I'm saying like gymnastics. Like, say you want to
No,
go 4 hours. Maybe you want to run a marathon. You
100%.
know what I mean? Maybe you want to run a marathon. Maybe
Shout out to
shit.
Raphael,
You know
man.
what? I ain't going to sleep tonight. I'm gonna run a marathon. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
hundred
shorties is
percent.
not with that. Shorties not with that. They can't handle it. I had one shorty over yesterday. I ran a marathon on her. She woke up, stomach hurt, legs hurt, had to go to the damn doctor, get some medicine. I'm like, man, it wasn't even that crazy.
They
Yeah, they
cry
want to get it
too.
over. They want to
Cry
get it over
babies.
and done quick because and they're used to these older guys. Older guys, they're not lasting
They
two
cry,
hours.
dog. They cry.
Yeah, the
They don't
shorty
get.
was crying.
They cry.
Uh, yeah,
I'll be like, God damn, stop it. Stop
you
crying.
make me feel bad. No, I just told her shut up. I said shut up, stop crying.
They be crying for I ain't even just talking about the gymnastics. I'm talking about like you was with another girl.
Oh
You
yeah, yeah,
didn't
yeah, yeah.
call me.
They
Like,
jealous as
damn.
hell. Bro. I wish
Yeah.
I could wait. Hold on, where my phone? Damn, I gotta hook up. I just got a new laptop. I don't got the built-in camera no more. I got an external camera. I gotta hook that shit up.
That's another
But
thing.
yeah,
Electronics is not cheap in Thailand.
hell nah. I think it's a premium on it because it's customs. Like,
I was gonna buy a laptop out there. Then I started looking at the state prices. I was like, I need to get back to the States.
yeah, you might
I
as
need
well.
to
I,
get
I bought a laptop, but it was kind of inflated, man. I mean, it was less than what I would have bought it new, it's a
Mhm.
gaming laptop, so you know what I mean. It has RTX in it and all that shit. But like
Yo,
they
Kyrie, I'm not even gonna lie to you, dog. The one huge major mistake was staying in that hotel, guard.
yeah
I would have saved hundreds if I'd have switched,
yeah.
and it would have been just as good. The hotel,
I did the same thing. I don't feel bad. Most people do this. Most people do that though because it's the quickest option. You know,
they
like
got me.
yeah. I did the same thing because the Airbnb I had was shit. I wasn't going to stay there. I felt like I was going to get sick. Like I couldn't stay there, so I ended up going to this hotel that was on John T. Beach Road. Just some some hotel on
It's
John
too
T. Beach
far
Road.
though, John PN. It's too far from Walker Street and all that to me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah,
To
it
me.
is farther. Yeah, but it was right there by the night market. You know what I mean? And that and that
Mm-hmm.
that time, I was doing more pizza delivery than going out. If you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, I think they charged me for the whole month. Since I said, look, I'm gonna stay a month. They charged me like 26,000,
Mm-hmm.
but the nightly would have been like 13. No, they was talking like 1,600 a night,
1600.
right on the beach. They was talking about 1,600 a night, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna stay for a month. They said 25.
Yeah.
I found out that's now even a ripoff because now I got the 2 bedroom with all the facilities for 18. So like
I would
hotels is a
like to
ripoff.
yeah. I would like to stay another 2 months before the end of the year, but I don't see that feasible.
Hmm.
Um
It's too far
like
too.
I said, I could have saved way more money switching
Yeah.
or picking a spot and then lowering because I'm on Airbnb talking to them and two of them went down the six I was picking. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
Hmm. That's the shit. That's what I do. I go on Airbnb and contact the host. You know what I'm saying? Because the price
Facts.
on Airbnb is inflated as hell. They could drop it $100, $200. You know what I'm saying? Depending. Some of them not gonna budge if it's a nice property, but most of them, if you hit them up and be like, "Yo, I'm staying for 3 months. Give me a special offer." They
The
could they could
only
give you a special offer in the Airbnb app. Most people don't know that they can give you a
Mhm.
special offer in the Airbnb app. They just send you a message and they say, the host has invited you to book at this price. Please lock it in now. And then once you lock it in, boom, you got the special price. You know what I'm saying? 40 at night. I mean, that's not. I mean, but
That's a nice hotel.
that better get you a nice hotel out
That's
here.
a
You know?
that's a nice hotel.
Yeah, yeah,
That's a nice hotel. Because normally I'm talking those 18 and $20 ones are nice.
yeah.
Like
If you
I was
want to go
thinking,
budget, if you want to go but super budget, really the price should be for hotels. You don't need a lot with the hotel because are you going to be in the hotel room the whole time? Nah, not really. It's really just a
there's
base
a
for a base.
there's a hotel on Walker Street that's cheaper than a mugger.
Damn.
Cheap on what? But I don't want to stay on Walker Street, but it's cheap. 4-star
Yeah, I
hotel.
can't. That's probably why, because I can't. You ain't gonna sleep. Your ass is not sleeping on Walking Street. You gonna be up all night.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
care what
lie
they
though.
say. I don't care what they say if they got sound insulation. All them damn clubs on Walking Street, you
It's
hit.
not enough. And Walker Street don't shut down till like 4:30.
Yeah. So basically, you are gonna have to sleep during the day.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Facts. Oh, I do anyway because I'm still on New York time. But like I'm looking at other YouTubers. I'm like, damn, they out there killing it.
Yeah.
Like
All right. So like, where you think you're gonna go next, man? If it ain't gonna be
well,
Thailand, because I know once I leave here,
oh
once I
no,
leave here,
I
you know what
really
I'm
don't know.
saying?
I got to stabilize. My house situation and then hit the road
Yeah.
again. I done brought new listen, and I don't know if you heard the other shows, but I was about to sneak out of the hotel and tell them to contact me. I was just gonna roll out of there, but I had big bags because I knew I was gonna stay like 2 months, 3 months. So I had
Yeah.
I had packed clothes for literally like 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I was gonna try to sneak out of there, I was like, you know what I mean? Like my
I got too
bags
many
was too big,
bags.
too many bags and too bigger bags. So
Oh, they ain't make you pay up front.
nah, that's why I stayed. So I
Damn.
stayed because they were like, give
You
us the
got lucky
money,
because these top motherfuckers, they want their money
give me the money at the
ASAP.
end of the week.
Oh,
Word is
that's good.
born.
That's not a bad deal.
They were like,
Like,
give
say
us
if
the
you was
money.
working or something, that's a good deal. Like,
They were like, give us the money at the end of the week.
you could have cha-cha slided out that motherfucker though.
I was trying, son, and then let them hit me up with the you know what I mean? Like, hey, sir, you forgot to pay us. Where are you headed to next? I don't know yet. I gotta stabilize, because I rent my house out. I gotta stabilize over here first, get all the new people in line, have the conversation, and then bounce. You know what I mean? Because ain't nothing like that's why I said when I was in Thailand and had situations at the house, it was crazy because I still had the overstay fee, but to get
Mhm.
back was a day. You know what I mean?
What they
It's
was
a
talking about with that, I gotta pay that overstay fee too, but I might tell them, man, I ain't paying shit. They might as well
shine.
ban.
I
You might
paid
as
it.
well ban me, nigga. You could ban me. Fuck, you to ban me.
I paid it at the airport, son. Them dudes looked like they was like, this is the price. This is what you pay.
But you ain't asked like, what if I can't pay it?
They was dudes in military suits. It wasn't
You
no
give a
cash.
fuck. What they gonna do? What they
It
gonna
wasn't no
do?
cashier. It wasn't no cashier. It was a dude in a military suit.
But what they
And she,
gonna do? You leaving anyway?
Diesel,
Like,
the Diesel Thailand dude too. Like he was,
okay,
you
all
know what
right,
I
wait. This nigga might know Muay Thai. You right. You right. You right. Like,
mean? 100%,
nah,
dog.
nah. It's
I
probably
wasn't
better. But
feeling it.
it's better just to pay. Like, you know what I'm saying. But I heard like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to pay, but they'll try to ban you for like 2 years, three
So
years. I
listen,
ain't coming. I'm not coming back to Thailand for a minute anyway, though. But I'm gonna pay the shit just to clear it out. But
you
like,
said in another show that I was listening to
yeah,
that you gonna be there for a whole year.
yeah.
So you're not leaving until what, next August?
Nah, probably end of this year. End of this year.
Oh, okay, okay. Because you already there 5 6 months.
I got a like a little student visa, but that's only 6 months. You know what I mean? So
Facts.
I'm gonna end up overstaying some months, but like, you know what I'm saying? But
So what is your projected time?
leaving, that's gonna
Facts.
be what's this month? Probably October, man. I'm out of here in October. I'm gonna go back to Colombia.
What you gonna do if you meet something nice though? I think
I'd have met enough nice. I'm over. I don't know, man, because all these shorties, man, I don't know.
I'm
They
dying to see
super
what.
clever. These shorties are
Yeah.
super clever. You know what I mean? And I just don't have time to just play games. And then shorties want to hit you up. Oh, I can't see you today. You must be with another girl. Like, give me a break. Like, they think like
They
these shorties think,
do
oh, if you
taunt
ain't with
you.
them, you with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? These
They
shorties.
do taunt you. I didn't tell you I had a situation at the hotel 5 a.m. where security just let this other chick up and I had another chick in the room. Well, right
You
in the
said what?
hallway. Right in the hallway. Your man is in the hallway naked, chick yelling and trying to push through me. And I'm like, yo, man, stop. Naked in the hallway. I know the camera was laughing like a mom. Like, yo. Laughing like
Hey
a
yo,
mother. Word up. I was booty ass
yeah, I
naked
ain't
in the
trying to be in
hallway.
no crazy situations with these shorties because
She
I'm
was
black.
knocking. Listen, she was knocking on the door for like 40 minutes. Me and the chick in
Damn.
the bedroom kept looking at each other like, you hear something? And it was like a light dum 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 dum. I was like, yo, it gotta be a ghost. I prefer it
Yeah.
to be a ghost. Facts. I went to the door and she did like a swivel move, like an NFL defensive line swivel move, and I
Yeah.
was like,
I ain't
ugh.
gonna lie. Like it's so many shorties, and if you got like two main shorties, you're gonna get caught up at some point.
Facts.
That it's hard to
Facts.
do that out here because shorties is popping up on you. Shorty's like, oh, I'm in the neighborhood, I'm coming by, and you might have something over. You know what I'm saying? You might be like, nah, don't come now. And then they be like,
Yo,
why?
I was
Like,
there for four. I was there for 2 months, and I had like four shorties in my hotel room crying, their eyes
yeah,
out.
yeah.
One shorty was like, "Yo, I can't believe this. I didn't expect to come to Pattaya and fall in love with the farang.
They get
Ah,
attached, bro. It's crazy.
they
Yo, and they say
do,
everything.
yo.
They saying all the right shit to you too. Like, You know what I mean? But they
And
get attached
her
so quick,
mouthpiece
bro.
game was crazy. Her mouthpiece was crazy.
Yeah. Some of these shorties, you be like, damn. You be like, man.
I got a couple of
I see why these other cats get married. And you know what I'm seeing a lot now, which is crazy. I'm seeing white dudes with Thai babies.
facts. You see that in the States. You
Yeah,
see
with
that in
Asian babies.
America. I
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
a
yeah.
wedding one time, and this white chick's uncle, sat there, gas tank, wheelchair, with like a 42-year-old Thai chick.
Yeah. They really like. That's why, you know why. That's why them do, they the main target, because these shorties know they shacking up. We ain't shacking up like that, but they know for
I'm
sure
cheating.
them white dudes is shacking up. That's why they
Uh,
main target.
I'm cheating. Word up. I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. Yo, you know what else too, guard? Sometimes a brother just wants some macaroni and cheese, dog. You can't find that out there, son.
Nah.
And the Brooklyn Bites and all of that, like I hate to say it, man, it's not hitting. I'm sorry. Some of the brothers' restaurants ain't hitting. I don't want to
Yeah,
disrespect them. I don't want to.
I only went to one. I went to Cheap Charlie's,
Cheap
but
Charlie's
that
is
was
hitting.
Cheap Charlie's is hitting, but everything
Was it
else, nah. You know
a
what I'm
black dude
saying?
owns Cheap Charlie's? No,
Nah, so it's
the
some Brits,
British.
some
Yeah,
Brits, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I've been to Cheap Charlie's though. I'll tell you what. On Soy 6 in the morning, the Queen's Castle, whatever it's called, is dope. The breakfast, dope,
Fire, yeah. I
fire.
gotta get yo. I still ain't been to Soy Six. I don't know why. All the shorties I bag are
What,
Soy Six girls though.
brother?
Yeah, all the shorties I bag, they all Soy Six girls because they come over here. They come over here and you know do gymnastics for their client, and I run into them outside. You know what I'm saying? But
Word.
Soy Six, they got some. They must have all the baddies because every a lot of shorties I see, some of these shorties look dusty though, for real. Like some of these shorties
Uh,
look dusty, you know, might have some, you know, size too big Air Forces on,
I'm
knockoff Air Forces
not-
with a tight dress with some
I
Bigfoot Air
had.
Forces on.
I'm not gonna front though. I was really doing some good picking, dog. You ever have any of them talk ish? Like you don't be talking to me that way. Like what are you doing? Like what are you doing?
Yeah,
Like
oh
what are
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
doing?
Smart mouth.
What are you
I call
doing?
them the
Like
smart mouth
what?
ones.
And it always be an 808 guard. I'm gonna keep
Yep.
it on funky with you. Like what are you
Yeah.
what are you doing? Like these weird tight spandex and
Yeah,
fake
these weird
hair.
yo, that's facts. Every time it's a shorty. If she hang out in 808, she got some weird attitude, like some. It's like some westernized, like black girl shit. They trying to do, like they trying to be the black woman, you know, out
The
here.
broads at
It's
808 and flex, yes.
yeah, that's why I don't even go to 808. Like, bro, every time and all the girls want to go there. Even some Thai girls want to go there. But that's how you know they like black guys. Like if she say let's go to 808, oh, I'm definitely piping. I'm piping that later. Cause she that show you she like black guys. But they be on some weird shit in there. And then it'd be a lot of old ass women up in there. Old. I'm talking about like past
Yeah,
expiration date. Like,
yeah. And
you
they
know what I
booty
mean?
not fat. It's like your
It's
aunt's
not fat.
ass.
It's not
It's
like
like your aunt's ass. It's like
eggs.
it's big, but it's not like right.
Facts. It's lopsided. You
Yo,
know what I'm
shout out to
saying? The booty
Rafael
is
Gomez. Yeah, it's not right. Shout out to Rafael Gomez, man. We're gonna go to Thailand, man. Yo,
yeah,
bro, I swear to you though, my second trip gotta be like elite. Like, cause
yeah, yeah,
I was on the plane, like looking down at the ground, like when we was flying, like I'm gonna come back with a vengeance. God damn it!
yeah. You
'Cause I
got to,
know the
yeah,
game. I know the game. I see what they doing. Cause like I said, when you go to DR, the game is vicious. Like they lies is impeccable. But the
yeah,
Thailand girls, they just a little sinister because they look sweet and innocent. But
yep,
when they start telling their lies, I'll be like, nah. The DR chicks tell way more. The sosua girls tell way more lies.
yeah, yeah. Yo, I had the shorty that I kicked out, right? Like the shorty that I the shorty that I kicked out. You know what I'm saying? She tried to come back around, And I was like, yeah, shorty, I'll let you stay with me. You know what I'm saying? I gave you some bread. I put some money in your purse because your purse was empty. I put some money in your
Completely.
purse. You know what I'm saying? And then you try to do some snake. You tried to snake in the grass on me. You tried to go around my back. And I was showing you love.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "Oh, what you mean?" I was like, "Damn, you ain't see me at the pool when you gave homie your number." She was like, "Nah, I didn't see you. I work this. Nah, this is what she said. I wish I would have saved the combo. I was like, yeah, you ain't see me at the pool sitting right there drinking a beer, and you gave homie your number, and kiss on the cheek and all that shit. You ain't see me. You know what I'm saying?" She said, "Oh, she said this is what she said, and this is why Thai girls are horrible liars." She said, "Yeah, I work for a tourist agency, and connecting with people is normal."
Never.
What?
Never. You don't
I
work for
said,
no damn tourist
Shorty, I
agency.
haven't seen you go to work in 30 days. You've been chilling with me. You don't work for no tourist company. Like, Thai girls are horrible liars, bro. They horrible
Yeah.
liars.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
100%. I done caught two. Talk about, nah, I'm just gonna go to sleep tonight, and you see him on Walker Street holding some white dude's hand.
facts.
Like you a
Facts.
liar.
Facts.
Like you a
They tell
liar.
you that just so you don't be looking for them. That's why they tell you
Facts.
that. They tell you that so they don't be looking, because Shorty then hit me with that a rack of time. Yo, I'm on a video call with them, and they at the crib in their pajamas. But she putting makeup on. She like, oh, I'm about to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But you putting makeup on, and you got 2-3 girls, your friends, but you at the crib. Y'all got music and drinks, but you about to go to sleep. You know,
Facts.
But I don't even care. I don't go crazy over that. Just you just know, after a while you just know the shit. You know the shit. Like, Shorty's like, oh, I'm about to go to sleep, and then you send her a message later and she read it. You know what I'm saying? She out. Oh, I went out. I went out. Or Shorty supposed to meet up with you at a certain time, and then she hit you at like 2-3 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like,
All those bars. Mystic. The what's it? The Q bar? No, not the Q bar. God damn. Yeah, the Q bar. No, I bar.
Ibar.
Mystic and Eyeball, that's when you really could really catch them, because they
Oh yeah.
hunting. Because all the hoes leave. Soy honey, soy cacao, all that, soy six, and they go walking on Walking Street. So
They
you
go.
you you catch them.
But what about commission for gymnastics? Is it same or higher? Just because it's Walker Street, are the
I'm
commissions?
always stuck on the same number. So anytime I present it, when you present the number first in
Yeah,
Pattaya, they usually agree. Like I ain't never really had one
pretty
where it
much,
was.
yeah.
I never really had one except for the ones that think they like the sisters in the states and moving ahead, and cause
Too much.
cause I'm not gonna front, some of the larger buttocks ones.
Hmm.
Those are the ones that be like demanding and talking ish. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Talking wow, talking crazy. I was
yeah.
like, all right,
They think they in demand. Like, and the only dudes that's really checking for them is black dudes like that. Because them fucking
word.
Asian dudes, those Asian dudes out there, they don't know what to do with that.
I hate to say it, a lot of Cali dudes,
Them
man.
Asian dudes looking for the skinny Thai girls. They not trying to get big booty Judy.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, brothers are hunting these big booty chicks. Like, go to DR if you hunting like
Yeah.
that. Chicks in DR lie to me. I just give the police homie $20 to lock her ass up for following the night. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah, you bribing the police out there. You wild.
But yeah, like it's for me to be like, do
Yeah.
you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded? Nah, not in DR. Not in Thailand. I'm just gonna keep I'm gonna be a
I
player
think
for
the only
life.
place I
I'm
don't
gonna be a
know.
player.
Honestly, me, I always been. I don't know, man. Colombia to me is a magical place. I think
Mm.
you can really find wife equality. If she doesn't speak English, you need to speak Spanish. But I definitely think wife equality is in South America somewhere. You know what I mean?
Well, brother,
I went to Peru. I went to Brazil. Brazil, them shorties is getting westernized too. Brazil's getting a little westernized. They're getting a little feminist over there.
brothers are
But
dying in Cartagena, so
yeah,
they poisoning brothers out there like on
that's
some
what I'm.
gas
Yeah,
chamber.
I don't recommend Cartagena. I actually don't recommend Cartagena. I don't know
Really?
why everybody goes there because it's just a tourist trap. It's actually a tourist trap.
Mm.
It's like they call it the wall city, but it's like you putting yourself in a prison basically because it's a
Mm.
walled city. So it's basically a tourist trap. You're going to the same places, the same club, Delirium. Everybody's going to Delirium. I've been up there. You know, I know what goes down on the beach. They doing nothing
Just
but
like
scams.
808.
They
808
doing fish. They doing
and
fish scams on the beach. You buy some fish, and then they say it's $60 for a little trout. You know what I'm saying? Like Cartagena, I don't recommend that. You know,
mm,
if anything, go to like Cali, Colombia. You can find beautiful black women, black Hispanic women in
mm.
Cali, Colombia. Uh,
At
the
the end of
same
the
thing
day,
that you.
I just wanna release and then watch ESPN.
Yeah, pretty
Nah,
much.
man, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to see. I don't care what language it is. I don't. I just want to release and then turn on the TV. Like, shut up. Like my grandfather.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I
I don't
mean,
want to
actually,
hear.
it's like you're right though, man. Like solitude, having solitude and peace is the best, man. Because I see some of these dudes with these girls, but then I also think about how much of a fucking headache that could be when you just want to chill. Like, you know what I mean?
Word.
I think about I look at it. It's like candy. It's like the candy wrapper. On the outside, it looks really good and sweet, but you know,
I heard the broads in um not Buffalo Wild Wings. What's the name of the chicken place, son? You know what I'm talking about. Not
in
Buffalo Wild
Pattaya,
Wings. Yeah. Um,
Hooters.
damn. Hooters. I heard they're beasts.
What you mean, beast?
Like they just really getting dudes, man. Cause there's some bad skinny shorties in
Oh yeah,
Hooters.
that's the
Like
whole. That's
bad. I took a lot of
Hooters.
pictures.
Yeah, that's like going to Soy Six, but you just buy wings.
Facts.
You know,
And I was
and
talking to this
they just
white
more
dude.
selective. They more selective in there because it's just niggas coming in there all the time, so they
I
more
was
selective.
I
So
was
they get
talking
into the
to
bag.
right. I was talking to this white dude outside there. He was like, "Yo, stay away from them girls." And then I heard, they got my man. I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, they savage. They savage. They run in your pockets. I went to Hooters one time and my dude bagged the shorty.
But yet you have the brother YouTubers that be like, go to Hooters. Like,
Yeah,
nah, B, you bugging.
yeah, they bugging with that.
You can see
A
them.
lot of the stuff, that the brother YouTubers in Pattaya promote, you don't want to
Mm-hmm.
do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like a lot of the shit that these dudes promote, the black YouTubers in Pattaya, you don't want
Mm-hmm.
to do that. You don't want to take 20 girls on a boat trip. You
No,
don't want to. You don't want to go to 808 and flex every night. You're not getting high quality. You're getting low hanging fruit. You know, you're not getting high quality. You want to, shit, I would rather you go to Soy 6 than go to 808, you know?
facts,
Like,
facts.
I'd rather you go to Soy 6 and get some higher quality without that attitude. I don't care if she got a fat ass. You can find
And
that on Soy
808,
6.
they scheming,
Yeah.
super
They
scheming.
trying to run your pockets. They trying to run your pockets, man. They trying to run your pockets. I went in there a couple of times. Shorty was talking about 2,000, 3,000. One shorty told me 5,000.
Never,
I mean,
never.
the price is just going up in 808. Soon it'll be 6,000.
Nah, never, never. I don't care how
Yeah.
bad you think you are, how big your booty is.
Yeah.
I tell dudes, man, there are some big booty ones there, but every brother's running after them. They got a gang full of numbers, dog.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? A lot of black brothers are fucking the same chicks in
Yes,
Pattaya. We are all
I,
and I saw this myself. I saw this myself because I matched with a shorty on Tinder. I slid her through my condo. I brought her through gymnastics. Boom. 3 days later, I see her coming through the condo with another brother.
wow,
So we all going after the same type of shorties because that's the type that we like, But we
word,
all, but
big booty.
it's not enough of them to really pass around. Like I see one dude, he's smart. He cuffed her, told her come stay with me. It was one dude in my condo. He got a shorty that's a baddie. She looked like Ashanti, but with a fat ass, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he cuffed her. Like I always see him in the pool. He always holding hands with her, taking her here, taking her there. He's smart. He's smart because
And,
if she's not
and,
doing
and,
that, she's
and
just running
Bangkok
around.
is the same thing.
Yeah,
Everybody's like, oh, Bangkok. It's the same thing.
Bangkok. Yeah, they try to say, oh, Bangkok is different. No, it's not. It's 2 hours away. What? It's literally 2 hours away. It's not even like,
And then you got some brothers that be like running in all the stores trying to talk to the chicks. Like a lot of those women have a fee. I don't care who it is. I don't care what store they work at.
yep. It ain't gonna be free. Even I found this. I got a shorty, right? She cool. She a cool shorty. Anytime I call her, anytime I call her, she slide through. 3 a.m. slide through. 6 a.m. slide through.
Mm,
1 p.m. slide through. And she don't never ask me for nothing, but I always just give her 1,000. Like she don't never ask me for nothing, but she put it in the work. She she handles her business. Sometimes she might cook, and I just give her 1,000, you know, and
right.
then let her go about her business until I see her again. I might see her once a week, but yeah, like if you getting them in these hotspot areas, just expect the effery, expect the effery.
And
If you
nothing
go
but
into these hotspot areas, expect something. But I got it. This is what I recommend. I got a 3-day rule with shorties. If I meet a new shorty, 3 days, and then I'm on to the next one. 3-day rule. You know what I mean? Chill with her 3 days, see what happens. Because by the third day, if she's fronting, you're gonna see it.
well, I hate to say it, but some of the better ones are fronting.
Yeah,
Nah, man, they playing a lot of games.
yeah. Really, it's really a 1-day rule for me now. Like I got that 3-day rule for somebody else, but really, it's so many shorties. You don't even have to see that shorty. If I see a baddie today and we go out and handle business and I don't see her again, I'm okay with that.
Right.
I'm okay with that. If I never see her
Yeah.
again in my life, you know.
Yeah. I had a few of those. I had like three of those. Yeah. Where
Yeah.
it was one of the, you did gymnastics.
Yep.
You blasted off, and then it was like you just move on to the next one.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a few of those. That's what you need, though. You need that because that'll get your heart out the game. Like what dude said, don't bring your heart to Pattaya. Yeah, that'll get
Word.
your heart out the game. You need to come out here, get a baddie. You know what I'm saying? Gymnastics, and then don't text her again. That'll harden you up. That you
But
need to be hardened up.
like I tell dudes though, I'm not going to no farm in Isan looking for no baddie that works as a farm girl. I'm not doing that, dog. I'm used to a bathroom with water. I'm not doing that. I'm not going
Nah,
to
I'm not
some
going to the
weird
province.
ass. I'm not going to no weird ass rural area where they got an oxen and all that and cobras and all that. I'm not doing that. I'm not there
They
for that.
bugged out. Now, this the thing though. You probably will find some untouched gold out there, some untouched gold. But
Shitting in a box though, taking a crap in a box. Nah, man.
somebody that still hit it out there. She bad. One of them Thai niggas then told her, "Look, I got some goat cheese. We can make it happen. I can give you this goat cheese." You know
That's
what I'm
one
saying?
of the dope things I say about the Thailand bros. Not a lot of them got kids.
Yeah, they do. They
They,
do.
they some
And
of them
most of
be
the
having
girls
them.
in Pattaya, they if you really do, and this is why I say I'm damn sure can't wife a shorty out here because you don't know her history. If you ask most of these girls, they got a kid back in the province with grandma, and they send her money, every week. They out here, doing the run. They doing the walking street run, and they sending the money back to the province where the kid at.
Go get
Most
the
of them
money.
got kids.
Hmm.
Almost, I would say it's more likely that she has a kid than not.
Mm.
I mean, what would you say? What would you say? 70-30, 85-15? It's not 50-50.
Well, let me think of the broads I'm talking to. Let's say 60-40 kid.
60-40?
Hmm.
I think that's an honest opinion. Maybe I was exaggerating. I feel like I don't know. It also depends on you too, though. Where you running into the shorties, because 9 times out of 10, the shorties that have good jobs like 7-Eleven, they don't have kids. I noticed that.
Hmm.
Um, but that doesn't mean that she's not working.
I ain't seen
This
no
is what
bad chick in 7-Eleven though working there. It was
I
all
never.
wash.
Yeah, they all pretty much washed in 7-Eleven. I seen a few where I was like, Shorty, take that mask down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that
Mm-hmm.
booty look a little fat, but I can't really see over the little apron that they have. Like, but
Up in McDonald's. Up in McDonald's.
in McDonald's, where
Like
that's
no,
at?
I'm
Walker Street.
saying no, no. I'm saying there's two McDonald's on Walker Street and Beach Road. I'm just saying I'd be like, yo, damn, like let me see what you look like. I'm like,
Hmm.
nah.
They be covered up. They be covered up.
I be telling dudes, man, we as all of us travelers can't be traveling for no threes and fours. Nah, man, gotta
Facts.
travel.
Facts.
Brothers at home want to see some shit. You know what I'm saying?
At first, I'm not gonna lie. If you didn't travel to you feel me, like Colombia, DR, um, any of the big ones,
Hmm.
other than
Big,
Thailand. If you traveled there and you've had women, you've had some, most likely you had, some of the most beautiful women in the world. When you think about it,
hmm
like these women in these countries, like Colombia, DR, Peru, any Hispanic, Brazil. These are the most beautiful women in the world. When you think about, straight comparison up and down to Asian girls. Asian girls they have all they got, but it's nothing like that flavor.
They
It's
can't take a
different flavor.
pounding though. The
They
Asian
can't take a
girls.
pounding to save their life. They can't take a pounding to save their life. If they do, Shorty is going to the doctor in the morning.
Oh,
Um,
oh. Like what?
yeah,
I have to turn on the light. What's it? What, are you okay?
yeah. Like in Colombia, bro. I'll be honest. The shorties are like harder. They're like duro, papi, duro. Like in Colombia, they know how to, they know how to please their man. Asia is just I don't know. I don't know. There's too many.
Like I told a couple of brothers, I stop at Thailand. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I may go visit like a day or two, but as far as me like chasing and hunting and getting numbers and all that, nah.
nah.
I came, I saw, I conquered, and that's it. Like these brothers be staying like months at a time in Philippines. Like I'm out of there. I seen the videos. Like they sweet.
Yeah.
To me, they look.
I'm not gonna
They
lie.
look.
I've been thinking
Uh,
about leaving, man, because it gets to the point where there's nothing really much more to do.
you did it
Like
all.
that's where I'm getting. I'm getting to that point where there's really nothing more other than lady boys, but pause.
Facts.
But pause. Like some dudes, yo, I was at the pool. I was at the pool yesterday, and this dude came up to me, and I done talked to him like 3 times. White dude. This is why you got to be careful who you associate with out here. And I talked to him a couple of times. We had platonic conversation, just hey, kicking the can with him. So he came up to me yesterday. I was at the pool. I'm chilling, doing get my laps in, got my goggles on. Um, he's like, yeah, man, I had a rough night last night. I was like, dang. He was like, yeah, man, I got a girl, and the sex was just whack, and I paid, but I didn't get to finish. So I was like, damn, that's tough. I know how that is. So I was like, yeah, I know how
Facts.
that is. And then he was like, yeah. So then I just had to go to this lady boy massage place to get the job
Never.
done. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, never.
He was like, I had to go to this lady boy massage place to get the job done. And I was like, oh man, that's how dudes
Yeah.
moving out here.
You should have kept
That's
that
how.
to yourself. You should have kept that to yourself, homie.
Exactly. I couldn't even play it off. I was like, for real?
Yeah, bro, it used to break my heart when I'd be on Walker Street and see a brother going up to him. I'd be like, oh no, brother, no. Think of Malcolm and Martin. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Think of the movement. Don't go, don't go.
Yeah.
Pause,
Man, I
super
swear that,
pause.
yo, there's a lot of niggas on the DL though out here, man. It's a lot of niggas
Yo,
on the
bro,
DL because
bro, bro,
these
bro.
these these I don't
No,
even want to dig too deep into that, but
no,
it's
we're facts,
definitely
facts,
it's
facts.
definitely a lot of niggas on the DL out here.
The
Like,
chicks used to be like when you were in the room after gymnastics, after we chilling watching a movie, and just casually comes up, be like, "What's wrong with them?" Like the Thailand people, they don't think nothing of them.
yeah,
like the gay culture
like
and all that.
a shorty, and I stopped talking to this shorty. Like the shorty told me, she was like, "Yeah, you got to try everything. There's a first time for everything." Oh, I was like,
Never,
"Fuck that." Uh,
never,
it ain't no first time for that. But the Thai people, they have no problem with it. Like even
no.
you could date a shorty and tell her like, "Yo, I dated it." Like you could tell her like, "Yo, I had gymnastics with," you know,
I
pause,
used to get in trouble
and
because I
she
was
would be
laughing
cool
at
with
them.
it. She'd be cool with it.
I used to be laughing at them when they start talking. I'd be like, "Oh my god, yo,
Hey,
bro."
Tony Smith said, "Hey, some thick transformers." Hey, yo, hey, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's some that I've seen that I wasn't sure if
Facts,
it was or not. I wasn't sure. Like if I was
facts.
drunk, I'm not gonna lie. Like
You know what's foul? Like you'll see a dude stumbling out of a club and they'll all like rush him. I'd be like, "You're gonna get murdered. You're gonna wake up in the morning. This dude's gonna choke the ish
yeah,
out of
yeah,
you."
yeah. You know what a shorty told me? A shorty told me that those some of the ladies, bro, they take girls' phones and shit. Like she told me some of the ugly ones, they take people's phones and shit. Like
Oh,
it's the
like
same shit in Colombia. It's the same shit in Colombia. If you ever been to DR, like the trannies in South America, they do the same. They all into criminal organizations and shit. But out here, I'm not messing with that one because I just think, me personally, I think there's a mental. No offense, I just think there's a mental illness somewhere with that. Like you if you think you a guy, you trying to cut your dick off. Like I personally think there's a mental illness there, but the Thai people have no problem with it. You know what I
I'm
mean?
the only one that hit maids when I was in DR. Makes me feel like Ron Jeremy out there. I had one maid. I'm not gonna front. I still talk to her, and she was like crying when I was leaving, and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna stay in touch." And she was asking me, "Is you gonna come back to this hotel?" And I was like, "Nah." She was like, "Can I come and see you?" And I want to be with you. And I was like, "I think I can do you that service." Word up. I need to see a C-section or some kind of baby. I was at a club one time
Nah,
and I
but you
asked
gotta
her.
admit, you gotta, hey, nah, TMI, you gotta admit, there are some shorties that are keepers. I just can't keep
Facts.
them. I just can't keep them right now. You know,
Well, they're
I'm just
super
not the guy. I'm not your guy right now. You know,
that that culture. They 100% against anybody cheating.
where? Which one?
Like, no, I'm saying like chicks. Would you be like, yeah, I got another girl? Like in the beginning, what I'm saying, I was just wailing, so I was just telling this chick like,
Yeah,
yeah, I like, I mess with a lot of girls. Chick shot up like putting on her clothes, like, where you going? Like,
damn.
what you doing? Like, I was like,
Yeah,
okay. She was the first one I was like, I can't be honest with. I gotta lie.
yeah, yeah,
like in DR, you can tell them like, yeah, I mess with a lot of chicks. They be like, okay, I got a lot of dudes. Like, damn.
yeah, 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 yeah. They cool with it. Yeah, you can't really do that in Colombia. Colombia, they gonna leave you alone too. Them
Yeah, but
shorties
they
is
lying.
jealous. Them shorties is jealous in
Word.
Colombia. They jealous as hell in Colombia.
What part of
They
Colombia were you staying at?
I stayed in Medellin. I stayed in Sabaneta, which is like south of Poblado. It's really like suburbs. It's like the suburbs if you think about it from states terms. I stayed in the suburbs of Medellin, basically. That's where more richer people, they had like mini mansions and shit, gated communities,
Mm.
big high rises. I stayed in Sabaneta. It's about 30 minutes south of Poblado. But yeah, them shorties in Colombia, man, they definitely ride or dies, man. Like I had one shorty that was just ride or die, you know, ride or die. Would cook, clean, throwback, throat, everything, and
Oof.
effortless on my part, effortless, you know. And
The
that's what you
main
want. You want zero effort. You know,
the
you want a
main
shorty
thing I
where you
hate
feel like you're getting more than you should. You know.
the main thing I hate about the Thailand story, they cry babies, man. Stop crying.
Yeah.
Stop crying. You gonna come to my bar tonight? You gonna take me out tonight? No. And they start crying. Like instantly.
Yeah, hey, Raphael got the right. They want to cuff your wallet. That's kind of true. Like any woman wants, any woman really wants you to spend your money on them. Women look at
Right.
that like, I was in a bar and I was um I took this girl out. I was in a bar and this another girl that she knew came up and asked me to buy her a drink,
Hmm.
and I wasn't thinking about it like we was chilling, partying, and oh, she wants a drink. 100 baht. Okay, here you go. My girl looked at me like, why you buy her a drink? Like, and I didn't even want to. I didn't even want to gymnastics with her. So they. I don't know. I think women in general, they. You
You
know
ever asked any of them if they mess with other girls, like they do threesomes? Because I've been shut down every time.
what?
Every time they
Nah.
was like, no, I
All
don't
of
mess with
them,
other
all of them
girls.
into it. I would say more of them. I would say more of them than not are bisexual, probably.
Yo, bro, I have to disagree. I asked all of them, and they was like,
Dang.
no,
No, I don't know. I don't
no.
know. I mean, I guess it depends. I guess it depends because I like the soy six girls for sure. Like they should be all the ones I talk to. They with it. Like
Messing
they.
with them, like
I don't know. I don't
engaged.
know. I think they'll do it if it's with service related, service paid commission related. But if they just for free, no. But service for sure. Like if you say, "Oh, I want two girls," like, "Oh, we'll come." Like she'll find somebody she like to come through. Like But if it's
And
just if you just mean like just like free, like
what up,
nah,
John
nah.
Ross? And DR is like water. Like they militarily trained in DR. Like
Damn,
you want me to give it a girl? Come on.
damn,
Anything to fulfill the contract. DR, yeah,
damn.
definitely. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
want
what I'm
another.
saying. I say if you get a trained one out here, she will find a girl because they normally run in twos. They normally do run in twos. Like from what I see, if she a working girl, they normally run in twos. She got to have backup. Um.
I'm tired of
Now,
this.
I had yesterday. I was talking to these my main shorty on video call, and she stays in a room with three girls, a small room. They stay in the same room, and this is
And
how this. And this is why I'm saying is like I think most of the shorties are okay with it because 9 out of 10 times the girls they stay in a room with like two other girls. They all
uh-huh.
splitting the bill. You know what I'm saying? And so I was on a video call with her, and they like, yeah, come to our room. I already know what they on. You know what I'm saying? But like
Mm.
some of them are cool with it. It just depends. Not all of them are cool with it. You know what I mean?
I asked them all and it was like no. I was like, word?
Yeah,
Like no. In DR, I've seen like homies get together, hook up.
yeah.
In DR, it's nothing.
Hey, Raphael, that's real shit because I got tired of going to I went to this bar one time and they ran it up on me.
What you
They
mean?
ran they ran it up on me. They ran it up on
For-
me. Before I knew it, it was 10 minutes. It was 1,000 baht. I've been there for 10 minutes. I bought like four people drinks. It was 1,000 baht. I'm like, huh? I'm like, how do that work?
I'm not gonna front. Like my second day, I was at a bar playing Connect Four. You know they love Connect Four in Pattaya. And the chick was like 1,000 baht, and I'm like, wait, what? I was like, what was we playing for? Like what? And they were
Yeah.
dead ass. They were like 1,000 baht. You
Yeah.
lost. They got me like the second
Yeah,
day.
don't play pool. Don't play pool either. Don't play pool. Is yo? Why do you think every place got a pool? That's how they get you to stay there, spend more money, and you could bet. 9 out of 10 times, the dude is gonna bet. He's gonna say, "Oh, if you win, I buy you a drink." That's why they got pool and shit. But now, like, if I go to the bar, I'm putting a limit on it. I'm not trying to talk to every girl in the bar because that's how they run it up on you. You buy three girls a drink, that's
Hmm.
750 baht. Like now I go to the bar, I'm in a little corner with one girl and we having a private
Uh
conversation.
huh.
You know what I
Uh huh.
mean? And I
That's
don't need
that's that's one of the annoying things about Pattaya, dog. You
yeah,
buy one girl a drink and they all like meow, 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 meow. Like no, no, no.
yeah. They mad because she getting paid. They ain't getting paid.
Uh huh. Yeah, bar girls are the worst.
Yeah.
Soy honey though, they wash in soy honey, dog.
Yeah, they washed up. Hey, soy honey, I'm gonna be honest, man. That's a no crossing zone for me, man. There's too many lady boys up there, man. That
Facts.
that that soy is known for transformers. it's Decepticon Alley.
half the block, because we walked down it and we got to the other half, and I was like, "Oh my god, yo!" I was
Hey
like,
man, shout out to Caribbean Casanova in the chat, man. A real one.
"Yeah, he bugged out though. He be disrespected on the low, son. Word up,
Nah, yeah.
different
I want
characters
to
and
say
all that.
disrespect. Just everybody got personality. Some people spit it how they see it.
He be
No,
disrespected
no.
on the low, son, hiding and all that."
I stayed in a hotel in that soy. And soy honey?
Soy Honey got a big hotel. I believe it's called Soy Honey Hotel or something like that.
Soy honey hotel. Is
Word
that
is
that's not
born.
is that yo, I went there and it was the massage the massage spot where they behind the glass. You went in there? You ain't
No,
going there? You
no.
bugging.
I didn't go to no strip clubs. I didn't go to no. I stayed focused,
You
guard.
bugging. I mean like
Soy 6.
I mean at least go in there to see it, but like you go in there, it's a glass and the shorty just sitting there. And I ain't gonna lie, I personally didn't take nothing in there because I felt like it was some Transformers mixed up in there. But you know what I mean? I was looking and I was kind of skeptical, and then I just seen all Chinese dudes coming through smiling. I was kind of weirded
Them
out.
Chinese dudes don't. Yo, I hate to say it, but a lot of them
They don't
dudes is
care.
gay, son.
Yeah, they
They
is
gay,
for real.
son.
They don't care. They don't
I
care.
hate to say it, them dudes is gay, son.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And them Indian dudes too, man. Indian. I've never really I didn't think anything bad about Indian guys, but like, bro, they on that shit too out here with the especially the old ones out here on the Transformers heavy. You know, it's either that or they trying to get it shorty for 200 baht. You know what I mean? Like they wild, dog. They wild. We
And they
really
be.
like honestly when you think about it, us and the British dudes is really the coolest cats out here. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we are to select. We are to select because every shorty I talk to, they like, yo, I'll mess with a black guy before I mess with an Indian guy or Chinese. Well, honestly, it's like
Well,
it's
Indian dudes don't be
Chinese.
washing. Let's get that straight. Indian boys
Mm,
don't be washing like that.
they just have no swag, you know. And shorties like swag out here, you know. Niggas be out here with sandals, with jeans, some between the toe sandals, and a polo. You know what I'm saying? Like with a side bag. Like that's Indian swag though. Like that's to them that's swag. Like some
Stinking.
sandals, yeah, some
Stinking.
sandals, jeans with a polo and a side bag. Like that's swag to them, you know. But every shorty I talk to is like the hierarchy is Chinese because one they just trick. They just trick. Throw money, throw money, throw money. Chinese, it's
100%.
Chinese, British, no, Chinese, Korean, British, black guys, Indian guys, and none of them like Arabic guys for some reason.
Well, there's a stigma that they say that the brothers are cheap.
We ain't cheap. We hard targets. You know, you're not gonna run our
You
pockets.
gotta go down soy 6 more often, brother, and
I
then
need to
you'll
go
hear
down there.
all of that. Mm-hmm.
For real, they really say that?
Word is born.
Damn, that's sick. Nah, cause I be saying like I do get some looks, and I be like, I'm not a cheap nigga. Like I dress nice, you know what I'm saying? I got a nice spot. I just bought the big bike, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a cheap nigga, but like
You
I can
ever
see how they
took
could
anything
I can see how they
down
could think
in the
that though.
house? You ever took anything down and like you ever went up in the bar and said, "Let me get a room"? I've
Yeah.
never done that. I've never took anything at the
I took
bar and
two.
went up to the room.
I went with this dude. Pause. But pause. Uh, but yeah, nah. I was at the smoke shop, and I was with dude came in, we was smoking. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I was like, oh, you want to hit this shit? Boom, boom, boom. I was like, yeah, I'm about to go down to soy bacao. I'm about to go down to soy bacao. He's like, all right, yeah, chop with me. He ain't really had no money though. You know what I'm saying? I felt
Mhm.
bad for him because he was. I saw him. He was penny pinching. You know what I mean? He was
Uh
pinching.
huh.
He was pinching. He didn't really have no money. You know what I mean? So I was like, yo, I'm gonna go get you. I'm gonna get you a drink, man. Boom, boom, boom. So we went to this bar down there, and it was one shorty that was from Cambodia, and it was another shorty that was a thickie. She was a Thai girl, but she was thick. She looked different though. She had her ass was fat though, like. And the Cambodian shorty was just a freak. Like she, as soon as I walked in the bar, sat down, shorty just She had on like a bikini thing, and she just sat right on it. She sat right on me. You know what I'm saying? Had a bikini on, was, you know. So I took it. I was like, all right, I'll take you. But her friend was with her. She was like, take both of us, 1,000, 1,000. I was like, shit, I was like, all right, bet. I took both of them.
Uh-huh.
That was one of the best nights. That was one of the best nights. Like, but
Word?
yeah, yeah. It's when you take them in the club, like, it's just the rooms are meh. Somebody probably ran through the room before you. You know what I mean? But
Facts.
the room I got was all right, you know. But don't be surprised if you see, maybe a condom wrapper in the corner, or you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
God. No, no,
Like
no,
in
no.
the
I don't want
clubs,
to see.
they really running through them. But I would say honestly, I've seen some of the baddest girls in the club, and you could just take them right there. You don't have to pay the bar fine because they just making the most money off.
Facts. But still, though, man, you want to be rolling around in someone else's A1 sauce? You want to be rolling around in someone else's is
I was
margarita
drunk. I ain't
sauce?
gonna lie. If I was, that's why I bar find them, man. Cause I'm a clean dude. Like my spot clean. I like when I bring shorty back. Like the spot is spotless. I didn't cleaned it. The spot is clean. But if you get a shorty in one of those rooms, they going in there doing the quick cleaning. You know what I mean? Like they
Uh-huh.
might run across the floor one time with the mop. They might not change the sheets this time. They might just put new pillowcases. You know what I'm saying? They might change the sheets after you finish.
Nah, man. I don't know. I had mad chicks tell me like, no, it's clean up there. I'm like, nah.
Not all of them are bad. They just not all that. You know what I mean? It's not dirty. It's not dirty. Facts. It's not dirty per se. It's just high traffic area. It's not dirty
I'm
per
not with
se. It's
no
just high
duck
traffic.
sauce. I'm not with no. And that's all I think about going in upstairs. Look out. I'm not
I
rolling
never.
around
I
in
won't
no
say it's
dry.
yo. I come from Colombia, and I've been in some traps in Colombia. I'll tell you this. I don't know if DR are the same, but I've been in El Centro, Medellin. I've handled business there. I've been to Casas. It don't get much
Every
worse than that.
man,
It don't get much worse than El Centro or the Casas. It don't get
every
much worse than that.
man that busting off done had an accident. Okay, where it's all over the place. So it's hard for me to imagine because I heard during the daytime dudes is coming in on their lunch break getting busy.
Yeah, for sure.
So I refuse to think that every time somebody busting off, they go into the washing machine. Nah, God, I can't.
Nah,
Not in that room.
nah. You don't even. You're not even really paying for
If it's like
clean
11
facility.
p.m.
You're
or
not really
12,
paying. You're not really paying for clean facility. You're paying for gymnastics. Now, if you get a clean facility with that, that's a plus.
I'd
But
rather
depending
pay
on where
the
you go, the rooms are
I'd
garbage.
I'd rather pay the bar fine, God. I'm gonna keep it 100
Yeah,
with you. Word
yeah.
up.
Nah, that's true. That's true. I just hate paying a bar fine. I just feel like it's just a rip off. They just making money off me, man. I tell
I,
Shorty hit me after she leave. Like,
I feel you,
you know,
but at
I
least it's
I give
clean.
her that money. You know what I'm saying?
At least it's clean. Where
Yeah,
you
that's
go,
true.
you're going back to your own spot.
Yeah, yeah, nah, that's facts.
Yeah, I can't. But you need to start going when I come back because you should still be there.
Yeah.
Soy sick, God.
You know what, man? You know what? I got my shorty back in the States, my ex, you know. I skated on her because she was acting crazy, and I told her I got my passport and we done. But we can keep it cordial and we can maybe do something. The apartment that she got, she just put it on Airbnb. The apartment we bought an apartment and shit, like a little condo. You know
Uh
what
huh.
I'm saying? And she put it on Airbnb. And somebody booked the shit for like 2 years. Somebody working or some shit like that working. And I was just telling her, I was like, yeah, make sure the dude legit do a credit check. Because he just rented it straight up, do a credit check and all that. She was like, man, he gave me the money up front. So yeah, I'm definitely about to go do some exploring
Mm.
this weekend. Soy Six is on my list. I haven't gone there because I ran into a lot of girls from Soy Six. You know,
Mhm.
I haven't
Okay.
gone there, but the videos are just oh man, the videos, the videos. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have shock when I get there. I don't know.
Mm. Trust me, man. Soy six.
But like he said, the bar fine runs your pockets though, because imagine you do that 5 times. Imagine you do that 5 times. You're here on vacation. You do that
Well, a
every day.
lot of
I mean,
times,
but it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
uh,
It's
a
not. It's
lot of
not a lot.
times the chicks are like, "Oh, wait for me after work, and you don't have to you don't have to pay the bar fine."
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I do. I just tell them, look, or I take your plan. I go to Walking Street because all the same girls from the bar is gonna be at Walking Street. Why you gotta pay? Why the fuck I need to pay a bar? You pay a bar fine if you just want to smash right then and there within 15 minutes. That's why you pay the bar fine because you want to take her right then and there and go smash. But if you can wait, them same girls is gonna be in the club.
Right.
Them same girls gonna be in a club where you don't gotta pay no bar fine, and that's a little extra 300 in your pocket. Shit, that's about 10 meals at 7-Eleven. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, you feel me? Like, I'm not being cheap, but I'm just thinking about it. I try to think about it in Thai, how the Thai people think about it.
Facts.
Like 300. Some of the bar fine shit are more than that. Some of the bar fines are 500. You know how
Mhm.
many stir fried garlic chickens I can get at 7-Eleven for 500? You know how many bowls I could get
I
for
was I was
500?
I was getting the burgers out of 7-Eleven.
Hell, yo, 7-Eleven over here got fire food. In the States, I'm not eating that shit. They let that shit, they let the little big bites sit there all day. You know what I'm saying?
True indeed.
but but here they 7-Elevens is on point. That's one thing I would say is a big plus about Thailand. 7-Eleven is on point, and you're never too far away from a 7-Eleven. Never.
Every other block. Every other block.
What's
7-Eleven.
a go-go? What's a go-go?
I think it's like a strip club slash gentleman's club.
A strip club? Oh man, that sounds suspect.
I don't know. That's more like Soy Bacal over there with the one tooth dudes. That's what the one tooth dudes.
Sorry, but okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's the one tooth guys, man.
Yeah. The
Ripped
old
shirts. The white dudes be just super dirty, son. Some of them.
yeah, bro. I peeped that. You been to Tree Town?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tree Town vibes. The niggas just be out there. He probably ain't even wipe his ass today, and he out there at the bar. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Shirt
probably ain't even
open.
take. He ain't even take. Like these niggas don't even take showers. They just get up and put some clothes on and go to the bar street. Like, and niggas just be like, I be feeling bad for some of these shorties, bro, because they have to put up with some crazy shit.
More
You feel me? Niggas don't take showers out here and shit. Like
shirt open,
they
dirty.
looking like the real Kiss, real AC/DC bands. They got that real like 70s Harley.
All mess with no karaoke spots, dog.
Yeah, they got that. They sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, there's
Anytime I
two
hear,
different cultures. There's two different
anytime,
cultures out here, man. It's a weird mix, but it's like two different cultures out here. With the white dudes, the culture is on some like rock Kiss, like 70s vibe, metalhead shit.
Led
And
Zeppelin,
then you
yup.
got the high society people that's going to Walking Street, going to 808. That's more modern. But they got two different cultures out here, man. It's kind of crazy. Like,
I hate to say it, but you'll be on Walking Street and see like a diesel like Greek dude with a baddie. Like,
yeah,
damn, how did you get that? They love
yeah,
they jump for the white people, man. I said that before, man.
facts.
You be on Soy Six and they be like giving like the white dude whatever he want. Like, damn.
Yeah. I noticed that kind of made me. Yeah, someone told me the dude that be walking around Sosua with the umbrella passed away.
Yeah, he did pass away. Shout out to the guard, man. And them expats be broke too, man. I don't care what town it is, wherever it is, them expats, man. They didn't plan right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they be cheap. They be skimming it. They be skimming it by.
By 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 the 15th or the 16th, they counting their pennies.
Hey, you know what the crazy thing is though? Like, it never personally happened to me, but I lost my card out here, right?
Uh-huh.
And I think everybody, if you travel, you're gonna go through that at least one time. You're gonna get trashed or
I
something. You're
lost my
gonna
card.
misplace
I
it.
lost my card
Yeah,
out there.
it's some normal shit. But luckily, I
That
got Citibank. They send that shit quick. But
yeah, Citibank definitely sent me my card. Word is born. I got Citibank.
yeah, that I recommend. Yo, anybody in the chat, if you thinking about traveling international, open you a Citibank account
Word
and
is
get a
born.
card
Citibank.
just in case. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Like a lot of dudes be pitching out here because you can live off. You can have maybe $20 and be okay for a week out here. You can be okay. You going to 7-Eleven or maybe you getting something from the little food stand.
Now I
But do
couldn't
you really want
go
to
for
do
$20
that?
a week. Yeah, nah,
Do
never,
you really want to do that? Like, do
never,
you really want to be pinching like that? You can't even go get a good cooked meal in a restaurant.
never. Yeah, Citibank definitely sent me my card like within 7 days.
Yeah, yeah. Now most places they got like two day DHL delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Citibank is A1, man. Bank of America, they want to send me shit.
But yeah, it's like that in every country. They got drunk, broke expats.
Mm-hmm.
Drink, drug, whores, no money. Word.
I don't know where a lot of those dudes they hang out at those restaurants, man. And they don't even be with girls at the because they damn sure not buying no lady drinks.
No.
But if you see a lot of the white dudes, they be at the bar with other dudes, not entertaining no girls.
You
They
know
just
what
be
be
at the
killing
bar
me?
chilling.
You know what be killing me? Like I don't need a massage. Like get off me.
Yeah,
Like I'm eating my food. I don't need a massage.
that's how they come up on you.
Facts.
That's how they come up on. It's a complete one fuck. It's a complete 360. It's a 360 from the states because in the bar, a shorty's not coming up rubbing your shoulders at all.
100%.
It's a 360 out here. You know, you go in the bar and you might sometimes like where I'm getting now, and honestly I might leave next month. I said I was gonna stay a long time, but
Word.
I might leave. I might leave, go to Vietnam. You know, go check out Vietnam, man. Cause this culture, bro, this culture gets to you. It gets to you. Either you love it or you hate it, or both. You feel me? And like
and you
I
out.
can't go out. I can't go out nowhere and just relax. It's always a shorty somewhere coming out of the crack in the wall, you know, trying to harass me. Like you can't chill. You really can't chill, you know, unless you just stay in the crib.
Damn, son. You
Yeah,
travel.
I might go to Vietnam, but I gotta make my way back to Colombia. You feel me? I gotta make my way back.
You got like little chickadees that you still talk to
Where?
in Colombia.
Oh, for sure, for
Like
sure.
you still be texting.
I got a whole different SIM card with like 30 numbers in it. That SIM card, I guard that SIM card like it's my passport. 9 out of 10 times I put it with my passport, but I got a Colombian SIM card, the Claro. You know, we got the
Mhm.
Claro out there. But as soon as I pop that SIM card in, oh yeah, all my connects is back. We back in action.
Oh,
You
so
know,
you ain't still talking to him?
I talk to some of them on Instagram. There's
Cause
some of
I
them they don't leave me alone. They don't care where I go in the world. They're gonna always message me. Like,
I always played around, but I was like, I think they like somehow knew I was like in another country because the DR bros was hitting me hard.
yeah. When you leave, that's when you not hitting them up. That's when
True, true
they on
indeed.
you the most. Especially Hispanic shorties. When you not hitting them up, that's when they on you the hardest. That's any women really. That's the crazy thing. They just
Cheating
start
on me.
they just start thinking about guys that they used to talk to. Oh, he ain't hit me up in a minute. Let me hit him up. Hey, big head. What they
Word.
say? What they
Everybody
say?
hit the
Hey,
like
big head.
button. Mm-hmm. Hit the like
You
button,
know.
y'all. Everybody hit the like button. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Yeah, man.
Wait, what
It's
did he say?
weird.
He said organ failure. What is he talking about? All his organs started failing. He was swollen for 3 months. All his organs.
Oh, they talking about the umbrella dude.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
R.I.P. Man.
he talking about the umbrella dude. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to Rico Toro. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Travel or die.
Get
I
out that
stepped.
matrix at least once before the end of the world. It's
I seen
you
the
know what I'm
Matrix firsthand, and they was big girls with attitudes, with a lot of carbohydrates.
saying?
Word up. Angry. Load the car. Load the car up.
I don't
Like
know,
damn.
man. It'll take a lot. It'll take a lot for me to marry a shorty back in the States. When I do go back, it'll take a
Facts.
lot.
You said how many
Because once the veil has been peeled back, you can't you once you've seen, you can't unsee.
Right.
Once you've seen light, you can't go back to darkness, man. Once you reach the end of the tunnel and you see the light, are you gonna walk back in that tunnel? Nah, you're gonna keep it
Nah.
moving. You're gonna keep it. So it's gonna take a lot. I don't know. The shorty would just have to be like A1. She had to be firing on all cylinders in the States for me to even, and she might not even get married. She just might get a long-term a long-term relationship, even if she's a good girl. Because it's just, you still got to worry. This is the thing. You meet a good girl, you still got to worry about the court. The court don't give a damn about you. They
No.
don't care if you're a good guy or not. The court does not care. The courts don't care. They don't care if you're a good guy. Oh, you're a good guy? Oh, so what? Here you go. Make sure you pay this every month. And they stamp that shit. They stamp it. Make sure you pay your bill every month. Child support. Boom. 70% income.
Facts.
You know? So it's gonna be a tough, man. I personally, like I said, I think if brothers are looking for that, don't come to Pattaya. That'll be all right. If brothers are looking for a wife, here are my three commandments. Number one, don't come to Pattaya. Don't look
Mm.
for a wife in Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? Two, uh, I would say learn Spanish, go to Colombia, some Latin American country that has romance culture. Learn Spanish, go to that country, find a good girl. Which is it'll be easier to do that in Colombia than it'd be to do it in Thailand for sure.
Mm.
And number three, don't leave with your wallet. Don't leave with your wallet. You know,
It's hard
because if,
because
if
that's the
if you
Matrix
start
right
off
there.
leading with your wallet, if you start off on that foot or leading with your wallet, you keep yourself into that mode. So don't leave
Facts.
with your wallet. Like see if short it will. My big test out here, even out here, and shorty don't have no money. Will this shorty break bread? Will this shorty pay for the? I always ask shorty to pay for the taxi out here. If she don't got money to pay 70 baht taxi, god damn. If I'm about to spend 2,000 baht, we going out partying. You don't have 70 baht. You don't
those
got
tuck
70 baht.
those tuck dudes was robbing me for eons when I was out there, son. They were getting me
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah. I stopped taking the tuk-tuks.
Tuk was
Everybody hop
getting me.
on those though. I don't know why. Them niggas they scam. They scams. They
Word.
scam. It's really supposed to be 20 baht.
Word 10 baht.
10
Word.
baht. I'd give them 20, but every time I was coming from now, if you want an exclusive one, they just if you want an exclusive tuk-tuk, it's gonna be like 300. It's a scam, basically. If you want the tuk-tuk to yourself
No,
to
no
go to
matter
wherever
where
you're
you
going,
go, it's supposed to be 10 baht. And they
yeah.
charging extra. They try to tell me like, yo, you way more. Like, you crazy? The price is the price.
Yeah, they know you foreigner, man. It's two different prices. There's two different price tables out here. It's the Thai price table and the foreigner price table.
Facts. You know what's crazy? The more they speak English, the more scamming, and the more schemes.
Yep.
like brothers be open, like, yeah, she speak English. Like, watch out. Here we go.
Yo, they said that like that was a every dude would be saying that like it's a plus. Come to Thailand, they speak English. You know what? You don't want a shorty that speaks English out here. You don't want her.
Right. Right.
I'm gonna be honest. You don't want her. You're gonna get attitude, and you're gonna understand what she's saying. I'd rather get attitude and don't understand what she's saying. You know what I mean? Like
Facts.
then get attitude and she speak English. And she feel like she's because this is the thing. The girls that speak English, they feel like they're higher up on the food chain. I'm higher
Mm-hmm.
up. I speak English and I can communicate with the foreigners. I'm higher up.
Mm-hmm.
I got a good job and they pay me $99 a month and I'm up there. That's how they feel,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Exactly. I want a woman that's fluent in gymnastics. Fuck English, like but yeah. A lot of the shorties out here they speak English. Red flag. Red card.
Flex and 808 is filled with them. The tunnel.
This is the thing. If they speak English, they're going to be able to smart mouth you, and you're going to understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
And that's what they're doing in 808 too. They smart mouthing you. They think that is attractive. I didn't travel for 4 days to deal with black girl attitude. You know what I mean? Like
Right. With the weaves and all that. And
a lot of them in the 808, they smoke weed. They lazy. Like they don't go to the gym. They think being thick and chubby is what niggas want. Like, come on, man. Come on. And that,
yeah.
yeah, man.
Walking street.
But yeah,
Walking street.
I agree with that, bro. Because like, kind of like what brothers is talking about in the chat, bro. You got one life, man. Do you wanna, when you on that deathbed or when
Facts.
when your time is up, do you want to look back and say, oh man, I wasted 10 years on some shorty, or do you want to look back and just say I didn't do what I wanted to do in life? Do you want to look back and say I didn't travel? Oh man, I always wanted to go here. I never went there, and you had the money. Do you want to, like that's how I think about shit now. It's not about women really. Women are a big plus.
See, you lucky though, because you work online, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like you ain't
Anybody can
really
work online though. Anybody can work online. You just gotta get the job. Nothing comes overnight. But shit, my job,
indeed.
I just applied for another job, man. 13. The job I got now is good, but it's a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? The job I got now is about
8
18,
hours.
19.
8 hours a
Huh?
day. Eight
8 hours a
hours a
day, yeah.
day.
Yeah, 8 hours a day, 40 a
Uh-huh.
week. But I was looking at taking another job with less stress. And even for there's entry level customer service jobs out here that will pay you $13-15 an hour. And overseas, 40 hours a week, you Gucci. You
Mm.
good. $13 an hour. This is the minimum that you can make and still live an awesome life overseas. Now, $13 in the States, you poor.
Nah.
You probably
Struggling.
gonna go, you going to ask for food stamps on $13 a week. You know what I
Struggling.
mean? You struggling. You can't pay for gas. You know what I
Like a
mean?
mugger. Word up.
Yeah. But overseas, Colombia, if you're making 13 an hour online, you living like a king. You can smash something every day of the week. Like it's kind of true. But I'm not saying brothers aim for that because, like I said, my job I got now, I make 21 now. 21, you more than comfortable. You more than comfortable. I'm pulling in about how much is that? It's about 3,200 a month. And when your
There's a
rent is about 500, that's a lot of money. That you can save, you can invest. So 13, I think that's the minimum for brothers. If you're looking for a job, I would say honestly aim for like 16 online. $16 an hour. But the higher you go, the more experience you're gonna need. So if you don't got
there's a
experience,
white dude online that be bragging about how he only getting 1,500 a month and he living well off of that.
yeah,
Like I
yeah.
need more than that, baby.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need more than that.
It all depends on lifestyle too, though, right? Like if you gonna go, if you traveling and you want to still eat American food or go to a steakhouse every week, now you're gonna need more than that. But like if
Tuck tuck.
you
The tuk tuk food truck. Them little food trucks with the
yeah,
bike.
if you okay with living within your means, because that's what you should do. You should live within your means, because most people, what they do is they try to live outside of their means.
Hmm.
Right? You get a car note for a car that you can barely afford, but it looks nice, or you get a huge house that looks nice, and real estate is good, but your mortgage is 5,000 a month, 5,000, 6,000 a month. I work that's what I work in. I work in real estate, new home construction, and I see some of these houses people buy them. They got $8,000 mortgages, 8,000 a month mortgage.
The Airbnb you at, um, is it a regular hotel or is it like a house?
No,
Or is
I
it
rent it
even an
directly.
Airbnb?
I rented this directly. I rent it directly with the builder. I got a 1 year lease.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get robbed, but I want to make enough to feel like someone might rob me.
I think my minimum staying there is like 2 months, guard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting tired of this shit a little bit, low
Yeah, I
key.
could hear it. You've been on my show a couple times
Yeah,
saying you super tired. Cause I hit you on Instagram. I was like, yo, come on the show, but you ain't hit me.
yeah. My bad. I don't be checking.
No,
I deleted some of my socials too, man. Like some of my social apps, I took them off my phone. There's a lot of cloud. I was trying to lock in on some stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I think I might leave next month, man. Go to Vietnam.
word.
I'm gonna try to make my way back to Peru or Colombia. Peru
Why
is a
you
vibe.
why you gonna leave Thailand to go to Vietnam?
I always wanted to go to Vietnam, man, because I've always been into like the war. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I love like documentaries on like the wars, like World War II. I always been into that. Like every movie, like Saving Private Ryan, like I always been into like war stuff. So I want to go there, go check it out. That say, oh look, I actually been there, Vietnam, see the tunnels and shit, and then I'm gonna go back to South America. South America is my vibe. Plus, I speak Spanish, man. Like out here, I don't. I just feel,
It's impossible to speak their language.
yeah, I feel disconnected, man. I feel more when I was in Colombia. I felt more connected because I spoke Spanish and I can read what was on the sign. Here, I can't read the fucking signs. You can't read the
You
signs out here in
have you
Thailand.
had any baby scares since you've been out there?
Baby scares. Uh,
I had one chick that said, "I think you got me." Tag, you're it. I was like, "Whoa!" I was like,
I ain't
"Oh."
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I've been firing off too, and I think I had like two shorties that was like my regular shorties out here. Like I had the one shorty that I was dating for a month. Uh, but she was taking the pill. She had the pill. They got the pills out here. She had the shit right on the nightstand. So after, what I'm saying, gymnastics was done, she pop a pill.
I never watched them do that. That's what I'm saying,
You
Shannon.
gotta make sure. You gotta make sure that's what I asked him. I'd be like, I'd be like, yo, that's like one of my qualifiers. Like, yo, you on birth control? Like, and if they say no, I'll be like, yo, let's go get some pills, like, just in case. Like, it's like 300 baht
I
for
didn't
like
have time for all
24
that.
pills. Like,
I was just releasing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, but I never had any. You know what I'm saying? I never had any. I ain't gonna lie. Most of the shorties I wrap it up with if it's the first time like a pro. But the only ones that'll get you, and like I said, I see some of these guys out here, these white guys now they got Thai babies, they pushing strollers.
100%. Half a patio is white.
Yeah, they
They
pushing
be
strollers. I be shocked now.
they be
These
pushing
things.
strollers.
They see me rolling, they
Whoa.
hating,
They said they push
patrolling.
strollers. They pushing strollers.
Pushing strollers, trying to catch me pushing strollers, trying to catch me pushing strollers. Yo, they pushing strollers out here, bro. I was like, damn. I was like, is it that good?
But your team of shorties should be crazy right now, God, because you
Oh
live
man,
out there.
my lineup is sick. Like if you saw my phone, my lineup is sick. Honestly, it never y'all, and it's not even nothing to really brag about because anybody could get it popping for real. But
I
like
did.
if
I
you
did.
selective and you want the baddies, like man, like you gonna have to put some you gonna have to be out here to get a. I got a good start at 8 with two
Ooh,
subs,
ooh,
and I got 2 free agents that's soy 6 girls. They
ooh.
bad though. 2 free agents. You know what I'm saying? But I got to start at 8. So
I
on
couldn't get past
on
4 guard.
any given night, one shorty flakes, it's no problem. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Shout out to Alex, man. Thank you for coming through. Shout out to Alex.
What's good, Alex? Salute, salute. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Jiu-Jitsu Thailand? Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah,
He
if you
gotta
want to get it, popping though out here, there's 2 ways to do it. You could just go to like soy 6 and just capture all numbers.
I'm
Just
not gonna
have your
lie.
have
When you stand at the top of when you stand at the top and you're walking down, you see a lot of trash in the beginning, dog.
oh for real.
You
I'm gonna
gotta
see. I'm
you
gonna
gotta
see.
use your Jedi mind, man. You gotta be like, all right, where are the bad where are the better looking ones?
I
Shout
gotta
out
use
to Alex,
My
man.
Ren
Alex,
focus,
thank you for coming through.
Ren focus ability. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, shout out to Alex. Yeah, bam bam. Yeah,
so wait,
yo,
you said
bro.
they trash at the beginning? I thought, where's
To
the
me,
baddies at? In the middle?
you gotta look. They in the back. They
Damn.
like they like sitting with the bartender or something. Nah, usually like in the front, Jiu-Jitsu Passport. That's what it is. Yeah, everybody go subscribe to Jiu-Jitsu Passport. Yeah, you gotta look. You gotta use your third eye, dog. I'm serious. There's a lot of
I'm not
whack
trying to
ones.
do all that though, bro. TMI, I'm
Really.
not trying to, bro. I'm not. I ain't into maximum effort to find something, you know? Like,
That's why I said I hate to say it, but I be telling the audience because they be dying for me to get back to Sosua, but I gotta go back for the second tour soon. Even
yeah.
if I do go somewhere, the next trip gotta be back to Thailand, dog. I gotta go
I'm not
back
gonna
to
lie though, you right though. Like you yeah, I know Ralph, your third eye. He said the third eye. I was like, shit, I ain't trying to use my second eye.
when you stand at the beginning, you looking through, you be like, oh, like the thirsty ones, I
Hmm.
stay away from.
Yeah. The
You
thirsty
know,
ones is the turn off for real. Like
super turn off,
they just like begging you. Some of them be
grabbing.
ugly and begging. Like I just be like, you know what I'm saying? Give me space. Give me some space. But yeah, like Thailand, if you really want something different, you gotta look hard. That's the thing though. You gotta kind of look a little harder, you know, unless you want the cookie cutter version. The cookie cutter version is like a lot of the shorties look the same, you know. But if you want something a little bit more, you know, exotic, you gotta what's good, Sunday night smoke.
Well, I
Shout
never
out to
thought I would
Sunday
have a
night.
skinny one, and the skinny one popped my top. I was like, oof, you got me,
Yeah,
girl.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oof.
I was kind of skeptical, but it was fire. She was fire. I was kind of skeptical though.
Like I said, my main mistake, 100%, number one, was paying too much damn money for that hotel.
Yeah.
Too much.
That could have been a couple of shorties. For real.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I could have saved at least 1,500 by switching, but I just wasn't. You know what I mean? Hit the like button. Everybody watching all 56 in the building for the late night edition. Hit the like button.
Hey, where
Remind.
y'all at, man? In the chat, post where you at. If you traveling right now, post where you at. If not, post where you at in the States. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a roll call. Where y'all at?
I
Or
didn't
you know,
hate it though.
what's
You know what I mean? Like I'm keeping 100. Like I didn't hate it. I
yeah,
didn't hate Thailand. I didn't hate Thailand. I didn't hate Pattaya, but
yeah.
like I said, it took me a little while to get the rhythm right, to get the rhythm of the night. It took me like a little minute.
I think
So
my next trip, whenever that'll be, because I really don't I don't see myself coming back here in a long time. A long time. Um
word.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I always say this every time I come on here, but Colombia, the you know, South America, just the Hispanic culture, it's on point, you know. Like
I feel you.
At some point, you know,
You start you
I
usually
don't, it's kind of how you feel about DR. It's home. You feel me? Like it's home.
usually wherever you start out at, that's where you be like, this is my
Yeah,
spot.
first choice. All right, so
Thailand
we
hit
got
me like
Kenya, Arizona.
the last 2 weeks. That's when I was like in my rhythm.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it
Picking
takes
them
time.
off
It
and all
takes
that.
time, man. Like I
Yeah,
feel
it
like
takes a few
I bump
days to
my
get.
head a lot.
Yeah, it takes a few days to get to the flow here in Thailand. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. When I first got to Thailand, one of the major things to getting over was the time difference because I'd be exhausted and everybody be hitting me like, "Come on out!" Like, come out! Like I'm asleep. And then when I would wake up, I would get to the clubs and the clubs be closing like an hour. It was crazy because I was still on New York time.
Hmm.
But once I
The jet
got
lag.
more, I got more right. I don't know. Everybody says jet lag. It wasn't jet lag. I was just used to New York time sleeping. I would wake up, hit the clubs, and they'd be announcing like we're closing in an hour. Like what? But like I
Yeah,
said,
when I got
women
here, it was
wise, it took me like a minute. Like woman wise, like okay, what do I like? What can I tolerate? And how to talk to them? Because I used to just be on Walk Street like the first 3 days, like, give me a number, give me a number, like you know what I mean. And then it was like
Mhm.
some of them ain't just giving up their number like that. Like you be on Pedro Casante and Sosua and it'd be like they give you a number up, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't get the number like that in the beginning. In the beginning,
Yeah.
like the first 2 weeks was like a dog fight. I'm not gonna lie, women wise.
Yeah,
So when I
it's like a weird because like some of the girls they into convo before they want to feel a vibe before they give you the number. Some girls they just give you the number, but some girls want to feel a vibe before they give you the number. Those ones, I'm honestly 9 out of 10 times it's not worth going all that stress, taking them out to eat and all that shit before you smash to get the number. Like that's how some of these girls are. They like oh you have to go out with them. You have to take them out. You know that's how some of the girls are. Not all of
understand,
them, but I would say 20, 25, 30% of them, they want to go out, feel the vibe,
that happened to
before
me a
they
few
smash.
times too. I used to eat at the beer garden. Alex, you know the beer garden? I used to go to the beer garden right over there, right in the beginning of Walking Street. I used to go to the beer garden. Big, you know what I'm saying? Food pretty decent. They serve breakfast 24/7. No, man, because I caught a little virus out there. That's another thing too. I had a cold like 3 different times in that trip, like the flu. I had the flu like a couple of different times. Oh, Kyrie's out of there.
Yeah, nah, that
Oh,
like
okay.
no, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah,
I had the flu. I had the bubonic patio flu.
there's some shit that everybody get when they get here.
Everybody.
And I ain't gonna say too much information, but basically the bathroom is your home for a little minute. You know what
Fat.
I
Yo,
mean? Like
bro,
I was down
bro.
bad. I was down
Looking
bad.
looking in
You
the
know what
toilet, you'd be like, what the hell is that?
I'm saying? I was down bad. I couldn't even go nowhere, man. I step out of my damn apartment for 5 minutes. And I'm like, shit, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the room.
Yeah, I caught
Like,
like 3 colds out there.
yeah, man.
The
I think
first
what I think like what I did wrong, I swam in the water.
oof.
When I first got there, I was so happy to be there. I swam in the water.
That's sewage water though. They
I
releasing
did
the
that shit
sewage
like
water.
every day. I did it every day because I didn't know. I didn't know. I saw other people in the water. I thought it was okay.
The people
You
that the
know, when
people
you
that
see
been
white
living there.
people doing something, you like, oh, okay, bet. Man,
Mm.
I found out it was sewage water. I found out it was sewage water. They pumping shit directly into the beach.
Right into
Directly
the
into the
beach.
beach.
And the
That shit
sewer
made me sick to my
supply is
stomach,
right.
man.
The
It made me,
sewer supply is right next to the water, the drinking water.
yeah, don't drink tap water in
Don't drink
Thailand.
tap water. That's
Don't do
HIP
anything with
water.
the water unless you buy it in a bottle in Thailand.
You
You know,
damn near got a
don't even make ramen noodles with tap water in Thailand.
damn. I'm not gonna
They
front
hit.
you. I ran into some bomb ass breakfast spots. I, I'm not gonna front. Got the word. Got some real dope breakfast spots.
Bro, that's like I don't see a lot of like American breakfast spots. That'll be yo. If somebody was smart, they would open a chain of Waffle Houses out here. If they was smart, or IHOP, if they had an IHOP Pattaya, oh
Facts.
man, forget Hooters, forget Buffalo Wild Wings,
Hooters
McDonald's.
is expensive,
If they
dog.
had like four IHOPs, oh, this is lit. Or give me some Waffle Houses out here. Give me some
Hooters is
Cracker
expensive. I ate
Barrel.
there twice, and Hooters was through the roof.
Hooters was the wings was good.
It was good.
Damn,
The food
I
was
heard
good.
mixed reviews.
The food was
What
good. It's
what about the
expensive
shorties?
though.
The shorties was on you?
On me. That was the hustle.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, like you think it would go to gymnastics or they just
nah. They give you the chicks in the states and Hooters be running game.
or what they want tip?
100%. Not so much the tip. They just be like, yo, get another drink. Can you buy me a drink? Same. As they say,
Oh, it's the same shit. It's the
same,
same shit like the regular
same,
bars. Okay, yeah,
same,
yeah.
same.
I
I'm
heard
not
them
gonna.
wings is overpriced though.
I'm not gonna front. My one rider is 34. When she told me that, I was a little disappointed. I was like, damn, you a little older than what I like, but she showed out. She definitely put it laid it down.
Yeah. Not
But
actually, you're right though. Like
the older ones are a little more disciplined.
yeah, they discipline and they more experienced. They could take pipe too.
Yo,
Keep it 100.
my man that was just on here, Alex, Bam Bam, he he found a spot in Pattaya that sells big size sneakers. I was blown away because I was every spot I went to, they went up to 10, 10 and a half, and that was it. You can't buy no sneakers in Pattaya. At least that's what I thought. Until I saw his channel. Somebody put me on his channel. Like, nah, that's not true. Go to his channel. Then I
Where at though?
contacted him on Instagram. I don't know. I ain't out there. It's on
I bought
Instagram,
some
though. I'll send it to you.
I gotta get my camera up. I bought some
They,
replicas
they
in the
use
night
though.
bazaar.
For what size is your foot?
I wear 11 and a half.
Nah,
But
son.
but it was a fight. It was a fight for them to find it because like it was a fight for them. They had to go in the back and because I wear what I wear 40, 46 because they go by 46, 50s and
Mm-hmm.
shit like
Mm-hmm.
that out here. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
European size, but I wear like a 40. I wear like a 46 European. I think that's 11. But they sizes they made for small people. They top out at like 41 European,
Facts. Size
42.
10.
He like the biggest I got is 42. I'm like, dog, I need a 46. I can't fit that. Like, a lot of they shoes cap out at like 40, 43. But I was in the night bazaar. The night bazaar got it. Pattaya Night Bazaar, second row. I got some Dior ones, replicas, perfect quality for like 1,000 baht. I got some Travis Scott uh Jordan ones, lows,
Uh-huh.
uh perfect replicas for 1,000. What else I got? I got some Yeezys. They got Yeezys like they got Chuck like no, not Chucks. They got Yeezys like they got Skechers in the States. You can get some Yeezys
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
800 baht. I got like 3 pairs of those.
You been
But
to
I was
Mike's
surprised they
Mall?
had my size.
You been to Mike's Mall?
Mike Small, yeah, I went to Mike Small, yeah. The one right there by Mike Small, yeah, I went to Mike Small, yeah. It was all right. They got some good jeans. I got some which jeans is these? I think they diesel. Are these diesel?
For all 61 in the chat, hit the like button. One of the things you can get replica handbags, you can get replica belts, you can get replica pretty much
Yeah.
anything at the night bazaar. Pattaya.
I got 4 pair of diesel jeans replicas for how much was that at Mike Mall? It was like 300 baht a pair. The more you get, the more the price go down. But I got four pair of diesel jeans, um, for like 1,200, and then I got like four pairs of diesel shorts for like 800.
Where?
T Mike's Mall.
Okay.
Because nobody buying jeans in there. So the dude, he was just geek. He's like, "You want this pair? You want this pair, bro? They'll sell you the whole damn store if you say yes." And he just pulling pairs out of everywhere, like like I got
Mm,
this pair too. I got this pair. I got this
mm-hmm.
color. I'm like, dog, I don't, bro. I don't even need that many jeans. He's just trying to sell me all the jeans.
Facts.
You know what I mean? But yeah, they got they got they got some good replicas out here. You did now. They got good replica quality, but the wear and tear, your shit's gonna, if you wear it a lot, it's gonna break down quickly. But
Word.
but if you take care of it, you all right. They got a lot of good replicas. I bought some Louis V. I bought I wish my fucking camera worked. I bought a Louis V duffel bag, Louis V duffel bag, Louis V side bag. That's like a little like laptop bag. Um, what else did I get? They got some good quality, good prices out here. They got good prices out here. You know what I'm saying? But just
Oh yeah.
don't come out here and buy a whole bunch of shit and try to take it back because you can go to jail.
Word. Where?
Yeah,
In
yeah,
the
yeah,
airport.
yeah, yeah. If you come out here and buy like 10 pairs of shoes and you buy like a whole bunch of Gucci wallets and shit and you try to take it back through the airport, that's what do they call it?
In the
Intellectual
states or
property.
in Thailand? You can
Anywhere,
get
anywhere,
arrested.
anywhere, anywhere. It's intellectual property theft because you're stealing your you can go to jail for that shit if you take too much, if you buy too much shit and try to take it back.
Yeah, if you trying to buy it, like you trying to trying to resell it.
Resell it,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But
You
if you
can
got
you
like
can go to jail for
if you got
that
like
for
if you got like
intellectual.
3 or 4 items, I don't think they're gonna mess with you with that.
Nah, if it's like, all right, say you bought like I bought a duffel bag. If it's like some carry on shit, you good. But if you pack your suitcase full of like Gucci wallets and shit, and you done bought 10 pairs of
I
shoes, and
I gotta get back there, dog. I got some
yeah,
unfinished business.
yeah, for
Word.
sure.
You don't know how bad I like the next month I be wanting to like just F it, but I gotta go somewhere else first. I don't know what. You know what I mean? It's a little different when you got a YouTube channel, man.
Yeah, because you don't want the same content. You don't want to be giving people the same flavor.
Right.
Everybody get tired of the same
But
thing
as
after a
far
while.
as like a point to prove, like okay, y'all see me the first trip, second trip I'm gonna be a beast. You know what I'm saying? As far as like cause I done got stupid hella numbers, and I talk to them like every other day,
Yeah,
but they be like basically
I
like
feel like I feel
you're
like
not here.
I feel like yeah. I feel like now that I've been here 4 months, I've gotten the right roster where it's not shorties that's taxing me. And then now
Mm-hmm,
once you
mm-hmm,
have
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
longevity and you see a shorty a couple of times, you're not paying every time. Like
Right.
if it was a shorty where you started off paying, now once you've been here for a while and you've been talking to her, y'all see each other a couple of times, now you're not paying. I'm
Because
just
my
taking you out.
main
I'm done.
shorty
I'm
out
over there.
there, my main shorty, we dropped it down to a 1,000 baht. I was like,
Yeah.
damn. I was like, you'll never get this in Sosua. Word up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Mm-hmm. Because you gotta think about how they thinking about it. You know, they want to keep you around.
right, 100%.
They these girls don't want to be looking for a sponsor every week.
Fam, but you said you was flipping them. You had three, like two in the bed. Like every time I proposed it, they was like, no. I was like,
I'm
word.
not gonna say it was happening like that. If you go to the bar, for sure you can get it to go down in the bar. You want to take two girls up to the room in the bar, it's gonna happen. Now, if you run into a girl that you like and she's with you and y'all kind of doing your thing, and then you proposition that, she might run on you.
And they was messing with each other when you was doing it.
They was kissing. They wasn't necessarily like eating each other
Yeah,
box,
yeah,
but
yeah, 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 yeah. See,
you know
they gotta get to the.
they wasn't fully like
Yeah, I need that. I need that. I need
Yeah,
that
yeah,
TMI.
yeah.
You
Like
need to go up.
they into it. They was kissing each other. One might be getting piped, the other one might be kissing, maybe, doing
Nah,
something, but like
nah.
they not 100. They even in the club, it just depends. It just depends. Because maybe like she'll like maybe she'll do gymnastics in front of the girl because they're cool, but do they necessarily, want to get intimate with each other? No, that's not always the case.
I'm not gonna front. Walking Street got more played out than Soy Six. That's just me
Yeah, Walking
personally,
Street's
but
hit. Walking Street's hit. All I heard, I went there the other day, just a whole bunch of Indian dudes, man. It's a fucking mess. It's a mess.
one dude I'm not gonna front. I felt like putting him on his back on the ground. He wouldn't move. I wouldn't move. I went through him because he was a little dude, and then he turned around like dabba 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 dabba. Like, yeah, you better go ahead because the whole
Yeah.
squad was like 5'2". Like, all of y'all better go ahead. I'm telling you,
Oh,
right,
lucky.
right.
Hey, Beach Life. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like, I mean, I don't know. A lot of the YouTubers, they have girls, they throw their girl up there into the spotlight for the
Well, because
views.
they want to see
For
the
the
right,
views.
right, right, 100%.
For the views, for the views. But then next thing you know, every nigga's going to smack at your girl. Every dude that comes to Thailand is trying to slide in your girl's DM. You
Hmm.
know, like, and at some point, like she's gonna do gymnastics on you behind your back at some point. You know, let's just keep it honest. Let's just keep honest. These chicks are not angels. Out here, they're not angels. I don't care. I don't care how submissive she is.
Facts.
If she's getting hit up, and some of these dudes that are coming out here have bread for real, have real bread to throw, you know,
Super.
yeah, there's some guys out here that don't mind throwing $300 to
I
smash something.
do.
Well, I wouldn't
Word.
even say $300 because that's a lot of damn money.
That's a
But like,
lot.
there's some dudes out here don't mind spending $100. That wouldn't mind spending $100 a night to smash something nice, But so I don't know. If I had a girl, I wouldn't necessarily front
Well, the
street it.
bar fine, if you take them out 4 p.m., the bar fine is gonna be like 2,000 baht. Shout out to Words Are Weapons. Shout out to Words Are Weapons. What up, homie? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the
You said
like
a bar
button.
fine gonna be what for the
The
whole
bar
night?
4 p.m. If you take her 4 p.m., it's gonna be like 2,000 baht. But but if you take her like 11 p.m., it's gonna be cheaper. It's gonna be like 500 baht. The later it is, the cheaper it is.
The later it is, the cheap. Right, right,
The
right. Because it's
later
not
it is, the
you're not getting as much time.
facts. Everybody hit the cash app $ TMI 950. TMI 950. You getting information, love, soul. Or hit the cash
What
app.
did you think about food versus sosua? Thailand food versus
Nah.
sosua.
I got sick from that. I ate at an Indian restaurant. I had a cold and got a soup. I think that soup that I had, Shine, is the one that had the toilet looking like rice aroni.
Yeah, they got some. They food is. It took me a long time to get used to it. I kind of was.
Or especially the street food. The street food was looking crazy to me.
Now
Tails.
I had some fire street food, but you got to be picky though. I one time I ate at this little stand, and the shit tastes funny, like it wasn't cooked right, and
Okay.
it kind of threw me off. But these fucking mosquitoes, oh my god, bro,
Different.
these mosquitoes are smart. They like smart mosquitoes out here, bro. Like, but
They
yeah, I,
different.
I, I had some food. I don't really eat from the food trucks. It's kind of scary, But I did have this one. I think yesterday there was this food truck outside the bar that had some chicken. Oh, that shit it was like the most juiciest chicken I ever had with some
Mm.
sticky rice. That shit was fire.
All I used to get was noodles and rice, dog. No meat. Because that's where the majority of the parasites come from, the meat. The majority of the
Got your
parasites, huh?
Nah, I just got this mosquito.
In your hotel.
I don't know how he got in, man. He must have been in here since because I open the door sometimes because I got a balcony right here. I open the door, but I'm about to start keeping the shit closed. These mosquitoes is no joke out here. I ain't trying to catch malaria.
Facts.
You say your body
Yeah.
has to get acclimated with the food in any foreign country. That's very true. Colombia was the easiest for me. Colombia, I did not get sick.
Mm.
Colombia, I did not get sick. That was my first country that I traveled to. Like
Well,
Colombia, I did not get sick.
well, in DR they make sure that
Thailand, I immediately got sick, and it was on some like, damn, am I gonna be okay type shit. Like,
should I go home? Word.
yeah, it was like that type of sick. It was like, damn, I can't even go out. I can't even smash type sick. Like Thailand, you go to Thailand, y'all brothers gonna find out quick what we talking about. We don't got. I don't gotta tell you too much. Go to Thailand.
Or there's some brothers
Everybody
in
gets
there.
this.
60,
Everybody gets this bug. Go to
yeah.
Thailand.
The 60 in the chat. Word up. And I tell dudes, man, like, for the first timers, like it's worth seeing. Like I'll say that. It's worth seeing. That sun cram though, man. I can't take the water gun fights.
I'm from Trinidad, so I eat ghost possum, iguanas, almost anything. Iguanas, you wild. But nah, yeah, I mean, people eat different stuff in different cultures, man. Like Thailand culture, you don't really know what you're gonna get. You might think it's beef, might not be beef.
Word.
They might say beef on the menu, but they might cook it differently. Beef might be substituted today.
He's right. The street food, man. The street food
Yeah,
be having you
beef might be
twisted.
stuff. It might be cow liver today.
The first time I got sick, I was laid up in the hotel for like 3 days without any motion. I woke up the third day with like the hotel staff around me, like, "Are you all right?" That like they broke into the room and all that. Like, "You okay?" Like, "Yeah, I'm asleep." Like, were like four staff members, like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, they definitely care out here.
Like, no.
They definitely care out here. Like if they see you sick or you hurt or something,
Even the McDonald's is different though. Like, it don't taste like the McDonald's home to me.
yo, I had the bike. I had an accident, right? And
Hmm.
I kind of scraped my shoulder and shit. And when I had the accident, I swear, like 20 people got out their car.
Word. That's
Top
what's up.
people, yeah, top people. Cause it looked worse than it was. Like the dude he pulled in front of me, and I had to make a quick maneuver, and I went off the road. I went off road with the bike. You know what I mean? You know how Thailand they got little like ditches and shit. They got little ditches on
Hmm.
the side of the road. So
Hmm.
to avoid hit him, I went on road. I should have just hopped off the bike. Now I know. Just hop off the bike and let the bike go. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
to avoid hitting him, I wasn't thinking in that situation. I fucking went off road and the bike went into the ditch. But like 20 people got out their car, like the
That's dope.
Thailand people, they're very nice. They care about you, like like
Yeah.
they care about you. Like the land of smiles is very true. Like these people generally they want to help you. If they can't help you, they will help you.
That's true.
Yeah.
You feel you don't 4 a.m. at the ATM, you don't feel that presence. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Like looking over your shoulder.
If a dude do pull up on the moto, you know what he's trying to do? You know what he's gonna say? Yo, you need a ride? He like, yo, you need a taxi? Where you going? You want to go to Walking Street? If he do, you might think it like coming from Colombia. Oh man, I was looking over my shoulder, left and fucking right, like left and right. Like somebody, the pizza guy could pull up, and I'm like, yo, is he about to get me? He like, like in
The
Colombia
pizza
is
guy.
different. The pizza guy could pull up, and I'm like, oh shit, is this a move right now, or like should I book it?
Damn.
But not Thailand. Different Thailand. You can go to ATM 3 in the morning, 7-Eleven 3 in the morning. I saw some guys passed out on the side of the road, and nobody messed with them. Like
Like a foreigner, like a farang,
foreigner dude just want to just drunk.
farang.
You see a lot of foreigner dudes just drunk everywhere.
Mm,
I'm talking about piss drunk, like stumbling
mm.
drunk. You know,
Yeah, yeah. My first couple nights was like that, stumbling back to the hotel.
yeah. You gotta make that hike back to the hotel. Maybe the taxi drop you off at the wrong place, a block too
You know
early.
what else too about the chicks? Whatever you tell them, they live by that. They're like, I thought you told me you. Like, damn, how do you remember that?
Oh yeah, ain't no reneges.
Nah.
Ain't no reneges over here.
Like, how do you remember all of that? Like, you got to be kidding me.
It's damn sure. Be careful what you text too, because they share that shit.
I heard they got
They, they
just
put
like
it
a
in a group
sosua.
chat. Yeah, they put it in a group chat. They put you text the girl something and say this or say that. Say you say something crazy to a girl. You say, "Oh, bitch, I don't want to talk to you no more," or something like that. They put you in a group chat over here.
Word.
They say, watch out for this foreigner. Watch out for this foreigner. You know what I mean? You say some shit like that, like, yo, bitch, don't talk to me no more.
You
Don't call me.
you for real though. You ain't
Yeah,
lived the
they
whole
put you in a group.
experience. You ain't lived the whole experience till you go to Soy Six, dog.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? You know what? I'm going Monday. I'm going. First time. I'm gonna go to Soy Six. I'm
You
gonna see what
playing
the hype is
yourself.
about.
You gotta go to dog. Dog. Like I said, I hope you there when I go back. But you should come to Sewell for Halloween, dog. It's gonna be a movie.
October.
October, baby.
Okay, okay. I never been to Sasua though. My homie, he was from Canada. That's his spot.
Sewell is very popular.
Yeah.
Not the best right now, not the best looking broads, but they working on it. They working on it.
Yeah, now I seen some of them videos. I don't know, maybe if it was videos from like a year ago. Them shorties look, man, they look thick out there.
Yeah, they think. They think. You know what? They
Like you
all
got endless
coming.
options. Like every girl's got a nice one. You know what I mean?
The thick ones are coming from Santo Domingo. The
Santo
the
Domingo.
the the
Okay.
the, the more prettier ones. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rafael Gomez. Yeah, that's my dog
He
right there,
said going.
bro.
He's Three Kings travel. He said going in November is Soy Six the spot. From what I hear, I might. How they feel about videoing out there, man? I want to get some footage. I got the
Sure.
hidden camera,
Yeah,
but I
yeah. You
don't
got
know.
if you got the hidden camera, you Gucci.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little report. You know, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go Monday, man. See what's popping with Soy Six. I haven't gone yet. You know, I'm gonna see what's
So
popping.
Soy Six, and you definitely gotta hit some Seward, bro. The hot one.
He said, "What happened to the girls in Sasua?"
Yeah, so Seward definitely prepared me for Thailand. I'm not gonna lie. Made me stronger. Cause the lies were just different. Like I caught all the Pattaya girls from my Sasua training. 100%.
Oh, you was here for Songkran when they was when they was
What?
drive
What?
by.
What?
Oh yeah,
Where restaurants were packing big barrels of water to throw at people. It's crazy. I was telling people like, yo, man,
yo. Some of them had ice cold water. I was like, nah, that's too much.
ice. Word up. They putting
I
ice in the
mean,
water.
literally, they throwing a bucket of ice cold water on you, bro. That's probably why I got sick too.
It was like 13 days. It was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was going to end.
Word.
like I like they was like yeah, it's supposed to end tomorrow, but nah, some people go another week. I was
Because
like, yo,
they went like 4 years without it or something like that. So this was like
yeah,
supposed to be the biggest one.
yeah, they was going ham. I should have went to Soy Six for that shit. That probably was the best view.
Yeah, they was going in on Soy Six for the sun
That probably
crown.
was the best view. All wet t-shirts.
Bro, you got to go back, dog.
Yeah,
I mean, you never went, so you definitely got to hit Soy Six.
yeah. I'm gonna go on Monday.
But in the
I got.
beginning, like the first four balls, you're gonna look around like I don't see nothing I want.
He said, "Where they getting the water from? Hopefully, it's clean."
No,
Big,
it's
you
not.
right.
Cause I tasted salt water in my mouth. Like, yo, they got straight up like salt
Yeah,
water here.
especially like the you seen some of them had the shit on the back of the truck, and it might be like a Thai family. They
Uh
was
huh.
pumping that shit. Some of them was getting it from the beach, but some of them they had water trucks set up around the city. But where they getting that water from? All the water dirty. So like then COVID, like not even COVID, but like it's easy to get sick when there's a whole bunch of water around because fluids they transfer easier, germs and shit transfer easier. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was scared of the most. Like I'm like, man, I'm gonna get sick out here fucking around. But I still went out. But I was like, man, I think I got sick, but I think it was because of the cold water and the heat.
So where's your main spot at that you like to hang out at?
My main spot,
Like where you go?
Soy 7, Jom Tien, Soy 7 or Soy 1, Soy Soy Welcome, Jom Tien. Low key spots. I like low key spots. You know what I'm saying? I like low key spots. I don't really like the tourist area. I try to avoid police and shit out here. They got tourist checkpoints and shit up there.
A
Like,
word? Looking at
yeah, yeah,
passports?
yeah. They got tourist checkpoints up there. But I don't know. I don't like going to Walker Street all the time because it's the same shit. It's a whole bunch of Indian dudes now. They like wolves. They like packs of wolves out there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's a whole bunch of Indian dudes or like Chinese dudes, and some of them Chinese dudes be cool, but it's just the vibe is different. They not really trying to talk to you.
Some chick told me that they be like 5 on 1 girl. That's crazy.
Who?
This chick in Soy 6 told me they'd be like 5 Indian dudes on 1 girl. They'll get the
Yeah,
one girl and they'll be like switching dudes during the transaction. That's
yeah, yeah,
crazy,
yeah,
man.
yeah. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Switch? Like house party switch? Word.
Yeah, they
Crazy.
might say, "Oh, all of us, 700 baht each." She gonna take it. She gonna take it.
It might have been lower than that, God.
Yeah, I don't even know. But I know they cheap as hell, bro. Because I was in the store one time in the 7-Eleven, and these Indian dudes was asking for a discount in the 7-Eleven
Yeah.
for some
Yeah.
beers. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm looking at them. He really got me tight because I was waiting. I had my shit in my hand. I'm waiting to pay for my shit, and these dudes was asking for a discount. I was really tight. I was really looking at them like, yo, y'all need to move. Y'all need to go. Like, it ain't no
Real
discount
funny
here. It's
too.
7-Eleven, dog. Like,
Facts.
I'm like, y'all gotta. I was just looking at one of the dudes he seen me, and I was just looking him in the face, like, bro, y'all gotta go. I'm trying to pay for my shit, and I'm trying to pay the full price,
I'm trying to
you know.
pay and go. Word up.
But the Indian dudes, they with that, bro. Them Indian
Hmm.
dudes is with that. Oh yeah, let's just get one girl. They wow. They with sloppy seconds,
Thirds.
sloppy fifths.
Yo,
Them niggas wild.
I hope you still out there when I go back, man. It don't sound like it, but I hope you still out there when I go back. I
I
gotta go
might
back.
kick it. I might kick it, man. I don't know. I
I
don't
gotta go
know.
back.
Like most of the dudes here, they even the British dudes, they stay here for like 6 months, then go back to wherever, London or whatever. 6 months is a max out here because like I don't know. It doesn't get better over time, you know. It doesn't get too much better over time. You hit the ceiling. You hit the ceiling. Once you got your roster, it's pretty much the same shit every day. Maybe you go get a
Yeah,
massage. Maybe today's different. I go get a massage. Maybe I go to the
I
beach.
said
But once
that.
you get
Like my last week when I had the team, I was like, I don't even need to go out.
yeah, when you first get here, you don't got nothing. That's when you have the most pressure to go to Walking Street. But once you get the roster, now I
Okay, I'm
got
with it.
fucking 25. I got 25 girls contacts. What do I need to? I don't need to go nowhere. I just say which one I'm gonna hit up today. Like who's coming out today? Who go get something to eat? Like I don't gotta go
Facts.
get a whole bottle of shit. No,
Yeah, Raphael, I'm with that. I'm gonna hit you tomorrow with that. Word up. Yeah, I need to get back though. I need part two quick
you gotta come back, man.
to determine the rest of my Thailand travels. Word up. I need that next hit. And then see what the team is really about. See what they talking.
You gotta slide back out here, man.
Facts. Yo, dog. Every other day they sending me the wildest pictures, and I'd be like, God damn. You know
They
what I
with
mean?
it out.
Because yeah, they be at work and all of that. Yeah, Raphael, for real, we gonna work on that. They it's almost like they're spiteful with it. You know what I mean? Like, why are you? I ain't never got no pictures like that before. They smart. You know what I'm saying?
So they know what they doing. These shorties bad.
You on tie time because it's 2:34 over there. So you sound fresh.
Oh yeah, I saw all the way up. Yeah, it's like what time is it? I'm about to order some food.
It's like
It's
3 o'clock over there, right?
1:30. It's 1:39 p.m.
Oh, it's 1:39. Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah,
2
p.m.
2 2 a.m. over here. You said you from the state of Florida, right?
Now I'm from the East Coast. I'm from DC, but I lived. I was born in DC, but I lived in New York, DC, and Florida.
Right. Okay. Okay. I remember
Yeah,
you told me that you had your man or some shit that lived in Brooklyn or something like that.
yeah. My sister and my sister and my niece and my nephew live in Lower Manhattan.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to I need part two and I need it quick, dog. I need to see what it really is. Cause like I said, all my acquired knowledge, you think of all of that on the plane. You think of everything on that 13-hour plane ride back.
You running back through that experience, you know.
Word, like what to do. And the
You having
main thing was
flashback,
the
like
hotel, dog. The hotel was my biggest mistake. It wasn't the broads. It was the hotel.
damn.
Word up. TMI, what you think about
Yeah,
what
I gotta clean my crib up today, man. I've been slacking. I gotta sweep and mop and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Shorty,
well,
I might get the shorty to come do the shit.
they don't really clean like that. I remember a lot of brothers used to say they cater to you,
That's
they
cap. Yeah, they
clean
not
you.
into that.
Nah, I ain't had but a few that just started naturally cleaning. Oh, they got them. Device not connected. You got deconnected, my brother. Who is lucky? It's a chick. I think another YouTuber used to mess with her. She was thick. She was gorgeous. Lucky's gorgeous. Shout out to my man Alex that came through, man. I really appreciate you, man. Next time I'll get you on the channel. But so I don't know something about Thailand. Like I can't put my finger on it. Like a like before it was like this, and now like the positives. Like I don't know. Maybe it's the chicks. I don't know. But I'm definitely a sosua dude to death. But I don't know. Shout out to the 60 in the building. Hit the like button. Somebody hit the cash app. Hit the cash app $ TMI 950. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Y'all playing games with me. Hit the cash app $TMI 950. Yo, you back in the building, son?
Yeah, my shit just went crazy.
Word, but yeah, I hope you still there when I get back, son. You a cool dude.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm getting to that point where I'm just chilling now. I ain't really chasing shorties like that, you know. I'm just chilling, but so I might just stay here for a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's either
it's
September or
definitely
November.
comfortable. It's definitely comfortable. It's not like it ain't comfortable. Like you know,
Right.
dudes got a lot of like, you know, you got positive things to say, you got negative things to say. But on the side of like comfortability, prices, you know, quality of life, it's definitely good.
100%.
100. Now, when you add shorties into that, that's when you have some drawbacks. But quality of life without shorties, A1.
He says almost like you don't want to admit that you like Thailand. Nah, it's not that, son. But it's like I love going to Florida, but I can't see myself living there, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the Bronx. I love going to the Bronx. I love the women in the Bronx. I love looking at the Spanish women, the Latin women. But I can't picture myself living in the Bronx. I don't know. I'm trying to. I need the second trip, son. The grab. And I be looking at flights all the time. When I be seeing 800 round trip, cause I ain't never leaving without a return flight ever. Works. I got a one way last time, and that ended up biting me in the buttocks. Nah, Thailand is dope, but it takes an acquired taste. Kyrie, I don't know if you could agree.
Yeah,
It's like,
dude. It's
yeah,
not
like
for
an
everybody, man.
nah.
Honestly, honestly, like you know, like me, like just I've had good experiences, But is it for me? No. I realize that you have to be honest with yourself. Like, is it really for you, or is it just a vacation spot? It's a vacation spot. It's a place to go. It's a place to go and have fun. But I would never think long term.
I
Now there's other
definitely could.
countries.
I definitely couldn't see myself marrying one of them, man. Especially the ones that don't speak no English. How are you?
That's
Sin
sick.
City. Shout out to Sin City, man. That's my dog. Shout out to Sin City.
Now I do see that they yeah. Shout out to Sin City. Yeah, like I
Break it
do
down,
see
God.
if you do marry one of these shorties, like I see the old dudes, they with them till you die. Like they be with you till you peel over. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? But like I don't know, man. It's not for me, man.
when you look around and see the family matters, fathers as a family matters. When you see the old heads look like they ain't leaving for nothing.
right.
The old
They
heads be
fully
looking,
invested.
yeah, they
Fully invested.
locked in. They living in the base for like
Yeah.
400 a month. They
Yep.
locked in. Yep. They don't care what you say. They playing the OJs in their room. They got their little laptop and they dropping
I
about
mean, I'm
four.
kind of like I watched Sin City review of Thailand and it was pretty accurate. I don't know if you've seen it, but I watched
Yeah,
his
that's my dog. That's my dog, Sin City.
yeah, and I think that's a common it's a common feeling that brothers are gonna get. Like not like 7 out of 10 brothers are gonna have our type of experience where it's not
To
all that.
Thailand's credit, though, he was only here for like 6, 7 days, and he was sick for one of the days, so he ain't really like
Okay,
experience it. You know what I mean? But
true.
you know what I mean? Like when you
But
engulfed in it,
I personally think like I've been here what 4 or 5 months now. I think even it hits a ceiling. It hits a ceiling. Even if you stay here 3 weeks, you done seen everything almost, pretty much.
what
3 weeks,
dog?
4 weeks.
I
They
seen
so
everything.
the notion that you need to stay here long term. I mean, I've stayed here long term, and well, I'm just one experience. But I personally don't see the big difference between if I stay here 2 weeks and staying here 6 months.
Usually
You're
10
gonna
weeks.
experience the same things. Now, unless they're talking about, oh, if you get a shorty and you stay with the same shorty for a long term, okay, now maybe that's a different experience. But it's, it's like
No,
comparing apples. It's apples to oranges. It's apples to oranges. They're both fruit. You know.
no, I'm not gonna lie. When I landed in JFK, I looked around like, yeah, hell yeah. I wasn't like, oh no, Thailand. But I do, like I said, I need that one more battle. Like Luke, when Luke was battling Vader in Return of the Jedi. I need
Mm-hmm.
to see. No man. But that's listen, we YouTubers, me and Sin and all that. So you got a YouTube page too, but
Mm-hmm.
you see it from different eyes than the average traveler. YouTubers definitely have a different view than the dude that's just going there, going to Soy Six, and then they,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, we filming and looking at angles, and so
Anybody who's traveled, brothers that are traveled, you go to Thailand, you're not gonna be amazed. You're not gonna be amazed.
your son's
Let's just
killing
be
me.
honest. You're not gonna be amazed. If if you've been to South America, any other countries, I mean, any other country, I mean, you could even say Africa.
It
Like
did get a little repetitious, if that makes
yeah, it
sense.
does.
Like it
That's what I'm
got
saying.
like
That's what I'm saying. So I think like since he said he was there for 2 weeks. I personally think that's more than enough time to be able to make an opinion about somewhere.
I tell
But
dudes, go ahead, go.
but yeah, like it gets repetitious. There's nothing that's going to really change between 2 weeks and 2 months.
I tell dudes, man, like if you had to pick like the shortest time on your first trip and the longest time, I would say 2 weeks or 2 months, but don't do no more than that.
Yeah,
Cause like I said, I wasn't like, oh no, I'm going to leave. I was like, yeah, I'm out. Overall, I gave it a 7. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He bugging out. He gave it a 7. I gave it a 5.9.
No, I said one. I said one. I said 1 to 10, and you can't choose 5 and 6. You said 4.
You said the broads though.
Oh, the broads. Okay.
Overall.
Overall, what do you give it?
You said what was it? 5 and a what? 5 and a 6 you can't pick?
You can't pick 5 and 6.
That's tough. That's tough. That ruins the
Can't pick
whole
5 and 6. Either it was good or it was bad. Like
I can't pick 5 or 6. Ooh, you got me rocking in my chair like my grandmother.
I mean, I
I wouldn't
don't
give
know,
it a
man.
4. See,
A
that's what I'm
4.
saying, though. I would no, I wouldn't give it a 4. It's not a. It's definitely
The
Thailand is
reason why I say
definitely
you
not a
can't
4.
pick 5 and 6 because most people, if they say over 6, that means it's a
He
good
hated,
experience.
but he gave it a 7. It's only 3 more points away from
He
10.
didn't hate. He
That's
didn't hate it.
impossible. That's
He didn't.
impossible.
He didn't hate it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the review again, but he didn't
No,
hate it.
because he trying to link up with the Thailand YouTubers and be cool with them. So he gonna give him a good point. So he could, you know what I mean, go on their channel without any beef and to be like, oh, get out of here.
Is that's how they moving on here though? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If you a YouTuber, you give an honest opinion. Next time they see you at the meetup, are you excommunicado? They wild. That's
I
wild.
really I don't think I'm excommunicado, but they definitely be like, there's like a little
Why
hissing.
you throwing dirt on Pattaya?
I was on
I mean,
Homeboys Live bombing. I was on
yeah.
Homeboys Live bombing. I was like, yo, son, you know, da, 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 da. But I wouldn't
That's
give
what
it
I'm
a
saying.
4 and I
Yo,
wouldn't
that's
give
what
it a
I'm saying.
7, fam.
Dudes be out here. Some dudes be fake, man. Like you can't say nothing bad about Thailand. They think, oh, you know, if I'm talking to a dude out here
Yeah,
and I'm like, yeah,
yeah,
I'm like, yeah, it's
yeah.
popping, but most of these shorties, man, they trying to get you to pay. Like a dude to be like, oh, that's all good. What like why you mad about that? Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, you know, there's positives and drawbacks to every dudes just think this is just straight heaven. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's
Like
not heaven.
they like, you know, and I guess to some people it is, but like, you know, if you have an honest opinion, dudes just don't want to hear that out here. And I
That's
you know,
not
I kind
true,
of understand.
Ruffalo. I don't cap. I always give a real review. But a 7 guard, I wouldn't give Thailand a 7. I'm sorry. And I like it.
I mean,
I like it.
overall, I honestly I would say overall, not including women. He said not including women. He said not including women. So like overall, I could see 7, but no higher than that. No higher than 7. No higher than
That's
7.
fair. That's fair. That's
Not
fair.
including women.
It's not whack. It's not whack.
Including women versus other countries, Colombia, Peru, Brazil, any other countries,
See,
including
the
women,
reason why
it
I
goes
give
down.
him
It goes
I
down.
give a reason why I give him credibility, besides him being my boy, he been to other places. He been to wild places. So you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like he know. Like once you've been to other places, you know.
yeah,
So I give him that, but I still wouldn't give it a 4, and I still wouldn't give it a 7. That's just me. That's just me.
yeah.
Wouldn't give it a 4, and I wouldn't give it a 7. But it's
What
dope
do you
though.
what
I
do you
mean,
get?
you
What do
know.
you give Sosua? What do you give Sosua? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Can't pick 6 or 7.
Dudes ain't gonna like my answer, but I would give it an 8.
Solid.
Cause you know what? A lot of dudes be like, "Well, Thailand is safe." So is my block. My block is
Yeah,
safe.
yeah,
I can go to the end of the block and back, untouched. Even where it gets a little suspicious, where they moving a couple things, I can walk down there and walk back. So my block is safe too. So when everybody be like, it's safe, you can," and I get it. They talking about Colombia and all that, whatever. But
right. Scopolamine. They
I
talking
don't.
about scopolamine and robbery. I mean,
you
at this point in 2023, if you get got by scopolamine, you know, you're just not on point. You know,
you look in the broad's back of the ear, and she planted a little scopamine. How
yeah,
does it not
you
get in
just
their
not on
pores?
point. You're just not on point. You know,
How does it not get in their pores? You know what I mean?
I don't
I don't
believe.
know.
I don't. Yo, I lived in. I was in Colombia 3 years. I never got drugged. The only time I got anything happen, the one time I was at Parque Gerardis, and I was a little drunk, and I was walking up.
Mm.
and I was walking up the street. Everybody know this street, and there's a bank right there, and I got pickpocketed. You know what I'm saying? It ain't funny, bro. It ain't fuck you,
My
man.
bad, my bad, man.
I got pickpocketed walking walking up the street drunk, shorty. Oh, poppy, poppy. And I was with the bro. I was mad. I was with the bro. I was like, bro, you supposed to be watching my back. You know what I'm saying? Shorty pickpocketed me. He walking up the block too. I'm like, damn. So I literally walked like soon as Shorty swiped my phone. I was looking for my phone. I'm like, damn, she got me. I turn around, Shorty's gone. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm.
think like they say, oh, safety, yes. Overall, it may be safety, but shit
I'm
still goes down here too.
I'm not
Like,
gonna front. Soon as I get to Colombia, I'm definitely gonna purchase a knife. I'm not gonna lie.
oh yeah.
Or I'm
Oh
gonna
no, I bring
sharpen the
shit
butter
with me. I
knife,
bring shit
or I'm
with
gonna,
me. I'm
or I'm gonna,
surprised they don't stop me. They don't stop me in immigration. I bring expandable baton, pepper spray, taser. I got the police kit. I used to do special police, man. I bring that shit with me. I'm surprised they don't stop me in the airport. Yeah, I'll put that shit in
Ho-
my suitcase on the way there. Fuck that.
Hold up, soul brother. Hold up, soul brother. This ain't Detroit.
I'm packing
Word.
everything. You know what I'm saying?
So see that it goes back to us being YouTubers. Like we it's almost like we kind of got to go to these places. Nah, man. It's
Yeah.
almost like we, you know what I mean? So it's different. Like we see the world differently. I'll be in Africa
Hey,
all
I
the
ain't gonna
single time.
lie. Africa, I've been watching Austin Holloman. I met him out here a couple of
Yeah,
times. Austin
he was
Holloman.
out there.
He cool
Word
guy,
up.
cool, real for real. In
Yeah, he looked
person,
like it.
same vibe, cool dude. I met him a couple of times, went out, you know what I'm saying, chill. But yeah, here in Africa, I'm looking at Africa like, I kind of had a bad look up on Africa. I never been there, and all you see is UNICEF commercials asking you for 3 cent could feed a
Oh,
whole
it's definitely
village.
not.
You know it,
I know a couple
and
African brothers. It's definitely not on that type of time.
yeah,
I know some rich African brothers, like Arab rich. You know what I mean?
yeah. You know that the
I'm not gonna
global
front
view of Africa is kind of
the
messed
one
up.
real African dude that I know. They always
You
mistaking him for
know,
Haitian.
like it's I
The
think
one
TMI froze, but
the
like
oh, I froze.
the outside view a lot of people have of Africa is kind of messed up. You
Am
know
I
what I
still
mean?
frozen? Am I still
Nah, you back
frozen?
in, you back in,
Okay.
you back in.
Yeah,
But
the one. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about going because I'm close there now. But the only thing they were saying was like visa situations are kind of weird there. I don't know.
I mean, I definitely gotta check it out. But
Yeah.
like I said, I'm one of the rare YouTubers because I got situations in these countries. You know what I mean? So I gotta go see my little chickadees.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Cape Town for New Year's. I had a good ass time. That's what's up, Big Bird.
Cape Town.
Yeah, Sin
Okay.
City blowing up. Cincinnati, Kenny Anderson, Christian Okoye. You know what I mean? Shout out to Sin City, man. Yeah,
I
dog.
think
Like
if you do find somewhere nowadays, you got to keep it on the hush, man, because like people just mess it up. Once it gets popular, people mess it up.
brothers,
You know?
gold chains and all that. And that's one of the
Yeah.
things I think we need to definitely like promote more of the brothers. Like y'all shining too much. You shining too much. I
Yeah,
even on
tone it
Hood
down.
Six seen
You
dudes
don't
with
gotta do
chains and
that.
all that.
Yeah,
Like
you don't
some of
need
the
to.
Cali brothers, some of the Southern brothers and the Cali brothers, they're just the chains. Like put that away, son. You don't need that out here. You can wear. I'm not gonna front. They really don't be. To me, they don't be looking at the wares like that. I don't know.
They don't. Bro, you could be yo. I seen white dudes, no swag, cargo shorts, flip
100%.
flops, uh, polo tee stained, with a stained polo tee, no watch, with a real getting off the moto with a straight baddie. So they don't
That
care about that. Like
word up. That ain't going nowhere.
I went to Walker Street. I seen dudes had chains, baguettes. I'm like, bro, why you doing all that? It's not real anyway. You know what I mean?
Facts.
You got baguettes in your chain, bro. Fake.
Facts. But yeah, Pattaya is definitely not a foreign. And to me, it's not a seven, Shine. But it's cool though. That's cool. I would go. Listen,
Yeah,
on a regular basis, like the next 5 years, I would still try to get there like twice a year. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Twice?
Yeah,
You bugging?
yeah.
You bugging?
I'm sorry.
You bugging? That's too far for twice a year. Nah. You
Nah,
like
man,
you?
sit on the plane and
TMI
watch
is
good
capping.
time.
TMI is capping. You like Thailand. You love Thailand. You love Thailand. Two times a year. You love you. The cap is real, TMI. You love Thailand.
Jello pudding. No.
Nah. No, I could definitely see though. Me personally, because I'm staying out here a long time. I mean, that could almost equate to 2 trips a year. The amount of time I've stayed out here, like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna. I'm not talking about moving. I mean, I had. There was. I was. The apartments are super cheap, as you know.
yeah,
Especially if you don't get. I'm just not
dirt
with
cheap.
the. I'm not with the Japanese spots where they're super small. I need some space. I don't want to
Yeah,
be in no spot where I can touch both walls with. You know what I mean? Like, but
yeah. They got. I
I,
mean, they got nice spots. Like the shorties that stay in my building. It's 3 girls in one room. They got a 1 bedroom, like a studio, for 10,000 baht a month, and it's a nice building. You know, you get all the amenities. 10,000 baht. How much is that? 300, almost 300,
mm-hmm,
310.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, you know, you can get a nice condo, nice building, sauna, gym, pools all around the building, garage.
I'm
Uh,
going to Colombia, brother. I'm going.
yeah, go to Colombia. Go to Colombia, bro. I
Facts.
recommend all you brothers that never traveled, that's thinking about traveling, y'all do not need
Get
to
a
go.
passport. Dude. Forget all
Don't go
that.
to Thailand first. Don't go to Thailand first. Everybody say that. Go to Thailand first. It's too far. It's too far. You need to go take some Duolingo classes, learn a little bit of Spanish, and take your ass to Colombia. You know, one of them places, and don't wear no chains and no Rolexes, and you be all right.
Somebody. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What made you go though to Thailand though, Sean? I'm capping. You capping. You live there. You've been there for 9 months. Talking about I'm capping. You capping. You did-
Nah,
you.
I mean, yo,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like when I first was thinking about traveling before COVID hit, I was gonna go to Thailand. When I first got to Thailand, Thailand was gonna be the first country. I always like Asian shorties because I was in the military. I was in Japan, Okinawa
Okay.
for
You was
I
in
was
the
in
army?
Okinawa. No, I was Air Force. I worked on F-15s.
Okay. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, it was short. It was short though. I did 4 years. I got out. It was
I'm
enough,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Maintenance,
I'm
maintenance,
sorry.
maintenance. I should have went medical or something. I would have been in the office with the baddies,
Uh
but
huh.
medical different. But yeah, nah. So I always like Asian culture. I was gonna go to Thailand first, but COVID hit and they locked everything down. But Colombia was still popping. Colombia was still popping through the pandemic and all that shit. Like Colombia, yeah, they had restrictions and they had curfew, but it was still going down, and you could still get in and out. You can move and shake out in and out the country. So I went to Colombia. You know what I mean? And then actually I saw that's the country I like. I don't even like Thailand like that. I stay here, I live here because it's economical. Mostly. The shorties are a plus, but there's a lot of drawbacks too. You know.
There's a lot.
There's almost as many drawbacks as there are positives about Thailand.
That's why I said 5.9.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah,
What you?
you gotta go to Colombia, but you ain't been to Colombia yet?
Nah, bro.
Nah. You flew to Thailand.
My little chickadees. You heard that? I know you heard
Oh
that
yeah, I see that.
line. You heard that line? Yeah,
Yo, yeah,
that was.
you gotta hit Colombia though. Honestly, we might could do that, bro. I could really show you around Colombia, El Centro,
We
everywhere.
gonna, we
I
gonna,
could
we,
take you around Cali. You know what I'm saying? I just say don't go to Cartagena. They getting niggas right now. They lining you up in Cartagena right now. Like as soon as you get off the plane, they
they
following
body
you
in
to your hotel, lining you up.
coffins right at the airport.
They lining you. Everybody go to Cartagena with their chains on, and they getting lined up.
Cookie cutter. You know, brothers gonna go wherever. You know what I mean? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like we dictating like brothers' vacations. We dictating like they lives really. All the
Yeah.
travelers, man. Up, you heard it. I know you heard that. That's
Oh,
the
your shit blinging
line,
off.
brother. That's the line, brother.
Oh
My
yeah, oh yeah.
one of my babies. One of my babies.
I had to put my shit on silent, bro. I had to put WhatsApp, all that shit on no notifications. Like,
Some of my babies. Google Translate. So you said you never going back after you
probably not
leave.
within the next, not within the next. Once I leave Thailand, I'm not coming back for at least. It had to be. It had to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice, but I don't know, man. Like I like Colombia more. I like Brazil more. Peru, and they're all close to each other, so I can bounce between those easier. Like Thailand, where can you bounce to quickly? That's nice.
Not no damn
Vietnam,
Vietnam.
you
You
know,
saw those.
like Ho Chi Minh. I'm gonna hit Vietnam for like a month, but even then, it's probably gonna be the same thing, just different. You know, I just want to go see the war memorials, man, because like I said, I always been into that shit, like war
Okay,
history.
okay. My
But
father
I want
fought
to go
over
see
there.
the tunnels and shit.
Yeah, my father fought over there.
Yeah, man. My dad was in the Navy. He was out here too during that time. But
Yeah, how old you go?
I'm 32.
Okay.
Yeah. But nah, man, I gotta make it back. I gotta make it back to Brazil, Colombia. Everything's right there, you know. And then you could really get deep with it too. You can go to Argentina. You know, you can go to well, I wouldn't go to Bolivia. Bolivia is dead. Um, but you can get deep. You can get deep with it over there. You can go to Panama, Peru. You know, if you
Hmm.
really adventurous, you could go to El Salvador. They cleaning up. They cleaning up El Salvador. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
They cleaning
My,
it up. So if you really
hell,
want to get adventurous,
that's what's in my house now. Salvadorian in the
yeah,
basement. Word out.
yeah. And El Salvador got some real good food. Yeah, if y'all don't know, the El Salvadorian breakfast, fire.
Yo, don't you hate when they text you online and it be them long ass messages? Like, damn, girl,
Yeah, they be writing
gotta,
a whole novel.
gotta translate all that.
I actually like the ones that speak English in the text. Some of them don't. At least some
Yeah,
of them
true indeed.
speak English. I rather that because having to translate shit be a whole extra step. Like,
Yeah, true
yeah,
indeed.
I haven't bought no flights yet. I was thinking about Vietnam. I really want to go see it. It's only like $60 to fly over there, like an hour. It's like an hour.
I heard they racist over there though. They're racist.
They not racist to black people. They hate. They don't. They still got. I know a girl that went there. She said basically they just got a lot of sentiment from the war because we use napalm and shit on them. Like, um,
They was
so
getting
they
us
got
too though.
they got us too. But they said they still got sentiment. Like Vietnam's a young country. Like I think 80% of the people are under 30 years old. So like they just have a lot of sentiment, and there's still people who's affected from like the chemical warfare and shit. But I don't think it's bad. I think
Right.
Asians in general like black people. Everywhere I go, especially in Thailand, they like, oh man, it's a black guy. Like now does that mean every shorty would do gymnastics? No, not every shorty likes black guys, but in general, the top people they're welcoming. Like they see you, they like, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah.
But does that mean every shorty here likes black guys? No. Some shorties don't like black guys. I was talking to a shorty and she was completely honest with me. She's like, she's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? She's like, I only date Korean or Chinese.
One of my little chickadees is from Bali. Bali.
Yeah.
I was like, where? I was like, what? What? Queens? You from Jamaica, Queens? He's like, no, Bali.
Costa Rica. Ain't Costa Rica expensive though?
I don't know.
What about Cuba? I've heard some shit about Cuba.
No old beat up cars driving around.
I heard Cuba was kind of untouched, but it looks. I can't go to Cuba because I gotta work. They said they got horrible infrastructure. The internet's garbage.
Word. They got 2G.
2G. Oh man,
And they just announced it. So they just left 1G.
that's dead.
They still got dial up. You
You
heard?
might as well go back to the 70s.
They still got dial up.
They got
Word.
AOL. They
Uh-huh.
got AOL out there. Nah, I'm
Uh-huh.
good. I'm good on that. They gotta have some infrastructure. Thailand ain't the best either. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, it's not. It's not good. It's not good.
They have 5G, but it ain't real 5G. Like, you know what I mean? They got to work on this internet infrastructure. But some places I went, the internet was good though. But some places it's kind of laggy.
Yeah.
But I need country with good internet, man. Colombia definitely was on fire. Peru infrastructure. Peru was real nice. Peru slept on though. A lot of people don't go to Peru.
A lot of dudes went to Cuba. Hit the like button. Everybody out there, hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950.
Kurt
You
Katz went to
bastards.
Cuba. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I seen Kurt Katz video. Oh yeah, I seen a video. He said he was like, "Don't trust." He was like, "Man, they throwing it."
Hmm.
The girls is working out there in Cuba because they don't
Well,
got nothing.
you definitely got to go to Sosua, though, God. You bugging.
Yeah.
That's the Mecca, in my
How much?
opinion.
How much I'm gonna pay for that fish on the beach though in Sasua? That's what I want to know.
I don't eat fish.
You don't eat fish?
Negatory.
What? I don't really eat fish
Negatory.
either. I gotta be at the beach to eat some fish.
What are you gonna do if you meet that one shorty and you get ready to leave Thailand and you really feeling her? What you gonna do then, God? What you gonna do?
I got one. I got one right now. I'm feeling, but I don't know.
You capping too. You
I
capping.
got one right now. The gymnastics. She's next level. She's a gold medalist.
Mm,
She's a gold medalist.
mm.
You know, but I don't know, man. It's just when you think long, you got to think about your own life first. I think where guys mess up is they meet something and they get sprung.
You taking that raincoat off, brother?
Uh, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. You know what I'm saying? What
Ice
it's
cold.
let's just be honest. If any guy who's been to Thailand knows the girl at some point she's not gonna want raincoat sex.
Facts.
At some point she either it's gonna slip off or she's just gonna say you don't need it.
Facts. A lot of dudes
But
be capping with that.
yeah,
That's
no,
a
I got
touchy
it's
subject.
not bad. It's not bad to meet a shorty out here and link up. It's just you got to think long term. Like, what do you want? Most guys don't think about what they want. They just think, oh, I want to meet a shorty. Like, they once they meet a shorty, that's like their life goal. That can't be a life goal. You got to have more than that.
Can you best just hit the Cash App? Y'all ain't hitting no Cash App. Y'all ain't gonna represent for your boy. Y'all 60 of y'all out there ain't got $11. Hit your boy with $11, 11.99. Hit the like button. Everybody out there, hit the like button. Y'all watching a free show, free admission. Hit the like
Hello,
button.
K.
Hit the like button. Word up. Yo, God, you gotta go. You gotta go to Sosua, man. The
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mecca.
slide out there. I gotta go one time. My bro from Canada. He had a bad review of it. Honestly, he kind of made me.
What?
Yeah, he told me the internet wasn't that good. The power shuts off.
No, it's never good. Where was he staying? Europa? Where was he staying?
I don't know. He said he was at Sasua. He was staying at some place. I don't know. But he said he just like the internet wasn't that good. If you're working, you got to be careful. He was like the shorties want how many? Yeah, they deal with pesos, right? Pesos.
Facts. Hit the like button, y'all.
They deal with pesos.
Peso.
Um, the pesos. He was like every shorty wants peso. Like he's like the shorties out there are getting to the money. Like
100%. They raised the price on the brothers. These
damn,
cheap asses.
damn.
Yo, hit
Yeah.
the
So
like
basically,
button. Go ahead,
I
go
think everywhere is worth seeing one time. Everywhere in the world except for war zones.
ahead. War
Like
zones.
I'm not dying to go to Ukraine right now. You feel what I'm saying? Ukraine might be popping, but like I'm not dying to go there right now, literally.
Facts.
Um, but yeah, I think everywhere as far as Latin culture is worth seeing one time.
Okay, I respect that. That's the realest
I
thing
think
you heard
Latin
all night.
culture, Mexico, you can't really say any country that's not worth seeing in Latin culture. Mexico, I mean, every country that has Latin culture is worth seeing. Honestly,
Facts.
you can't say that about Asia. You can't say that about Asia.
Word? Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Are dudes dying to go to North Korea? No. Are dudes dying to go to
No,
South Korea?
no,
No. Are dudes
no.
dying to go to Myanmar, India? No.
Dudes ain't even dying to go to Thailand, God. I don't
Yeah,
know no brothers that's dying to go to Thailand. Not in
yeah,
my neighborhood. Shout out
yeah.
to
And
62 in the building.
raincoats do not slap. Raincoats. Like I said, like 9 times out of 10, if you meet a shorty out here, the first time you meet her, you're gonna have to strap up. Either she gonna make you strap up, or like it's just good etiquette to strap up the first time you meet a shorty because you never know. Um, but 9 out of 10, these Asian shorties, they freaky. They want the real deal after a couple of times. They not into plastic, you know what I'm saying? They don't like the plastic and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They damn sure the brothers, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like shorties, they be on like they used to these Chinese dudes, these old dudes that's going to sleep in 5 minutes. And the Chinese dudes, one shorty told me like the Chinese dude didn't even like try to smash. Like she got naked and he was just like he just bust before he even got in. I was
That's
like,
crazy.
damn. I was like, you know, like they
That's
down
crazy.
bad. Yeah, they down bad. Like, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought that was crazy. I was like, what did he do? She was like, I got naked and he was done. What you mean you ain't? Yeah, you know, honestly, Mexico's not. I don't know. Mexico's not top of my list. Latin America. I don't know why so many people are sold on Mexico. But it's really shit. Mexico more dangerous than Colombia. Niggas be like on some real
Facts.
stuff though. Like they put Colombia in the spotlight, but they put Mexico in the spotlight too though. But
So
Mexico more dangerous and it's closer.
you saying Cartagena is definitely wow. It's the wild, wild west.
Cartagena is hit for me right now. Cartagena is a no go zone. It's a no go.
Mm.
Unless you've been there before, you know how to move. First time traveler, I say no go. Unless you with a
Mm.
vet. Unless you with a vet. You know, unless you with somebody who knows where they going. But if you
Well,
just solo
YouTube
and
can.
you like, oh, I'm gonna go to Cartagena solo and go out and get drunk and meet shorties, one of them shorties gonna line you up. It's always better to travel with somebody, but that doesn't mean you still can't get in South America. Just because you travel with somebody, don't mean you still ain't a target. But you got more of a buffer because you got somebody watching your back, right?
So it's straight quarantine out in Cartagena. Like you got to be in at a certain time.
Yeah, every couple of weeks, Cartagena got a new restriction. They struggling. Yo, they struggling in Cartagena. The government is struggling, bro. Every fucking week they got a new restriction, a new last week you could stay out to 12. This week you can stay out to 12:15. God fucking
Damn.
damn. You know what I'm saying? Next week is 12:30. Like, give me a break.
They handed
You
out
know what I'm
bulletproof
saying?
vests. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, yo, they was about to ban 2 men on a moto in Cartagena. You couldn't even ride a moto. Like, it's sick in Cartagena, bro. It's sick.
That's
It's just,
crazy.
yeah, it's crazy.
Death.
They were gonna ban 2 men on a moto in Cartagena, in the city of Cartagena. They were gonna ban if 2 men were caught on a moto, they would be ticketed.
The U.S. embassy in Colombia gotta be popping.
For sure.
Like dudes running in there every other second. Like, get me out of here.
every week, every week, every
Word.
week, every week. That every
Shirt
week.
rip.
There's a Facebook group called Scopolamina Victims of Colombia. Fuck, God, God, please.
You know the
Y'all,
memorial.
no, go look this. I'm not capping. Look it up right now. Go on Facebook.com and I want y'all to type in. Matter of fact, you can go to Google. Type in Scopolamina,
Holy shit.
Scopolamina, 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 Facebook victims. Type that in on Google, and you'll see there's a group. Scopolamina Facebook victims. They got a group for this shit with 4,000 members. Like, come on, man.
Damn.
Yeah,
Death.
it gets real. It gets real out there. But most dudes, they just knew they want to go to Colombia. Like, I would rather you go to DR, honestly. You know,
Facts.
like first time solo travel, go to DR. Like, you'll probably be safer.
Yeah. 100% DR is the first for first
Yeah,
timers.
and you got
100%.
and you can link up with some other people out there
Oh
easier.
yeah. It look like Harlem out there
Yeah,
in DR. All the brothers out there. 100%. Like I said,
but
I be like at the outlets talking to brothers and be like, "Hey, you look familiar." I was like, "Yo, where I seen you from, son?" And they'd be like, "Nah, you don't know me." And I'd be like, "Yo, you been to Sosua?" And they start laughing and be like, "Nah, but my brother go
hey,
all
look
the
at this.
time."
Hey, go ahead. Yo, I'm about to share it on the Streamlabs. Like, I'm
Share it.
not gonna share no crazy shit yet. Huh? Can you see it?
No. It's like, oh shit, no, I don't see it.
Nah, like you gotta go on the Streamlabs and hit my share.
Or no, put it in the comments. It's a website
No,
or a
like
show.
they can see the screen. It say everyone can see and hear you. But can y'all see my screen though?
Nah, you always see is you in the Fonzarelli jacket
Hold up.
with the
Oh, you
shades on and
funny.
all
You try to light me up. Wait, you gotta accept it though. If you go to Streamlabs, you'll see
that.
it says I'm trying.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so peep this shit out. Like they got a real live Scopolamina victims. Like,
This is
you know what I'm
crazy.
saying?
Death.
And it's crazy. Like that's the point of this game. I need to log into my shit though. I don't even know if can I log in right
Death.
now?
Mega
Because I'm
death.
in the group. Like, well, I bet we won't. Yeah, so check this out. Like, careful in Santa Marta. She matched me on 2 Tinder accounts in 3 minutes. Typical story. It was 2 a.m. She had an Amiga Paisa. She wanted to meet me immediately. Got her WhatsApp number. After she responded to my message, I called her on video. Blah blah blah. Recording her. Blah blah blah. Yeah. So you in Colombia? You first time traveler, and you see this on Tinder, right? You
Facts.
like, damn. You like, yeah. You like, come through. You know, less than a mile away. She Lincoln. She's thick. She's bad. And you solo traveling, right? And that's how you get got. You know what I'm saying? Another one.
This is
Barranquilla. Beware of any
crazy.
girls. Barranquilla. Beware of any girls on Tinder who are Pisces. This means Medellin. It ain't only the Pisces, but it's mainly the Pisces getting you. But they are visiting. A lot of them come from up there anyway. They come from other areas. You know what I'm saying? They come from other areas.
Dopamine. Death.
This one in Cali,
Death.
Colombia. Now you in Cali,
Killers.
you got black.
Killers.
It's everywhere in Colombia, man. So like, this is the thing. You have to be on game. Look, they caught one. You know what I'm saying? Finally, but they still don't do nothing because they get away. They pay the police and they get away. They do all of this. They do all of the police show up. They do all of this and they get away. They let them out tomorrow.
Let me get a bottle, girl. Let me get a
Yeah,
bottle of dopamine.
another one, a baddie. You see this? Oh,
And
she
you
gets you.
lick the boobie and you die.
Yeah, you wake up with none of your shit. Look, this
Construction worker dead. Look, he
kidnapped,
died.
kidnapped. U.S. soldiers drug kidnapped. Oh, this was on Fox News. U.S. soldiers drug kidnapped by
Death.
Colombian crime ring led by man nicknamed Harry Potter. This is not. You can't make this shit up.
Oh my God. And this is in Cartagena.
Yeah, bro. No, I don't know where this is at, but like,
Death.
this is. That's why I say, bro, y'all gotta be. Let me stop presenting
You
because
gotta be
it
easy.
just goes on. Yeah, like, bro, like to go to Colombia, to live in Colombia, you really gotta be on your game. You cannot be no weirdo. Like,
Y'all hit the like button, man. You're getting education, man. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI
we putting
950.
class on for y'all today. You know what I
Word.
mean?
You could die.
Like, yeah, like the
You
shit
could
ain't no
die.
joke. Like, but that's why I love Colombia, young. Because if you hard body, if you bout it, you be a hype. You got to be hard body though. Like if you're not hard body, you gonna end up kidnapped.
You might. Holy shit.
You gonna end up kidnapped and calling the embassy, and they got you for ransom.
Calling your family like he had the time of his life.
Yeah, DR better. DR is better.
He never woke up.
You maybe that happens in DR, but it's not the same. Like, like it ain't the same.
Damn.
Hold on, let's go back. Let me go back on. Let me hold up. Let me share.
Hit me with another one. Hilarious. Hit me with another one.
I'm gonna hit y'all with it. Hold on. All right, I'm sharing. Plug me in, T.M.I. We taking them to class today.
Word. I wish I had another beer. God damn it.
All right, look at this. So,
Death.
this dude, anonymous, he said looking for someone to set up a sting operation on a Tinder girl. And this is what some of these dudes. You actually there was a video. There was a video. Y'all should go look this up. You know what I'm saying? Rob and Medellin. Where's this video at?
Death.
Forgot. This one, you gotta watch this one. Y'all gotta go watch.
Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
This.
He's
look
dead,
at his face.
He's dead, isn't he?
She held him for 3 days. She held him for 3 days. Yo, y'all gotta go watch this shit, bro. Like for real, some real shit. And then there was actually one where he
he's dead, isn't he?
Fine.
Is he dead? Is that man dead? Is he dead?
Nah, he alive. He alive.
He made it.
He alive though. Obi. Where that shit at, bro?
Passport.
Go watch this one, y'all. Go watch this one. When you get a chance, go watch this shit, man. They re-uploaded it because somebody kept reporting it because these criminal groups, they don't want y'all to know this shit. You know what I'm saying? You going to Colombia, you need to go watch this one. He was drugged and robbed, the exclusive interview. They actually went back, caught the guy. No, this one, catching a scopolamina queen. Y'all need to go watch this one. Y'all need to go watch this one before you travel. Before you travel to Colombia or DR.
Death.
Y'all need to go watch this shit.
You wake up and see family members.
Y'all might get held. Y'all might get held for 3 days, and they run through your whole bank accounts. Cause y'all.
This is in Cartagena.
No, that was in. I think I don't know, but it's happening everywhere. Medellin, Cartagena. It's specifically happening in Medellin and Cartagena. Not really Cali. It probably still goes down. Honestly, it's a countrywide thing. Honestly, but I don't let me make that seem like Colombia is bad. Colombia is not bad. Colombia is just dangerous.
Yo, son.
Like America's dangerous. You can't go to Walmart right now.
Wow.
Because some dude might run in there with a gun and shoot everybody. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, not my hood. They
Oh, we're not in New York. New York, they're gonna pop back.
Yeah, but see, the customers got the guns, so you ain't gonna.
Nah, that's true. New York. You never really hear about no mass shootings in New York because people got guns. But like, you always hear about the mass shootings in like some weird ass Hicktown, Indiana, Sandy Hook, small town. You know, you don't hear about mass shootings in New York like that. They just killing the ops in New York. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But yeah, if you like to get drunk, Yeah, Colombia is not bad. It's just dangerous.
If you have a good life insurance policy, I don't even think you covered though. I think if you leave the states and you're not covered under your life insurance policy, are you? Depending
No,
on which one you have. Yeah, nah, it's not covered. So
unless
you
unless you
die out
got
there.
international. Unless you got international.
Damn, you gotta go. You gotta go to the bank and get the full
And that's
coverage.
right. And that's honestly why dudes are getting got in Colombia, because they just bring a certain mentality to Colombia. You can't get drunk in Colombia. Getting drunk is not the way to move in. You probably could do that in DR. You can get drunk in DR, but Colombia, getting drunk is not good, because now
Them
you don't
chicks
know
was
what's going
bad.
on. You don't know who you're meeting. You don't know who's pulling up on a moto, who saw you drunk. You don't know if you're getting a taxi and if you can trust the taxi guy, because some of these taxis rob people too.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Specifically, the young guys in the taxis. I always try to get an older guy when I get a taxi. If I get a taxi,
Out
you know
the
what I'm saying?
airport.
But out the airport, I'm getting an Uber. Period. Don't. All right. So, pro tip: when you land in Colombia or anywhere, do not. Whatever guy comes up to you offering you a taxi, say no. That for
Damn.
maybe different in DR, but for Colombia, that's bad, because you don't know. Because my first trip, I landed in Colombia. My first trip, I didn't know shit. I was green as a fucking light bulb. I'm YouTubing how much the taxi costs. I landed in Colombia, my first trip, and I'm coming out the airport. I'm like, I'm just trying to get to the hotel, right? Just get to the hotel. Just get to the hotel. Some dude come up to me. I'm like, y'all just need to make it to the hotel, then we good. We'll go from there. You know what I'm saying? First trip, I'm sweating beads because I'm out here, and I've been watching Pablo Escobar all week. You know what I'm saying? So I get to the airport. The first dude that come up to me that says taxi, I'm like, let's go. I'm like, let's
Oh,
go. Okay, that's mistake number one. Don't do that. Y'all don't do that. You know what I'm saying? First dude that come up to me, I say, yo, let's go. Bro, he takes me. He don't even take me to like a taxi. We walking past the taxis. Actually, where he's taking me, I'm like, okay, it's one of these guys right here, right? It's one of these taxi guys, right? He like, nah, let's keep going this way, this way. I'm like,
oh
but the
my
taxi's right
god.
there, though. I'm like, the taxi's right there. He's like, nah. I got my guy around the corner. So I go, I got 2 luggages, camera bag, all my shit. You know what I'm saying? Two big ass suitcases. Um, Everything on me, computer, iPhone, everything on me, right? We spin the block, we go around the corner. He's like, yeah. This guy right here. It was an unmarked car.
Yeah.
It was an unmarked. So at first my senses was going off, like it wasn't no
Yo.
taxi. Some niggas just hop out it, and we just make eye contact. And he hop out the,
Make it to the hotel. Just make it to the hotel. Just make it to
yeah,
the
I'm just
hotel.
like, just make it to, I'm just like, just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. You be all right. Just
Oh
make it
my
to the
god.
hotel. Because he was the airport staff. He had the badge on. He looked official and all that shit. So I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm thinking he's going to take me to one of the regular taxis. He takes me to his guy with the unmarked, beat up Honda Civic.
Damn,
So I
son.
hop in it, and make a long story short, it all went good, but it got a little shaky.
Yes.
It
Yes.
was
Because
I was
you're
a
in
little
Thailand.
it was a little stressed, because your first time flying into Colombia, they take you on the highway from the airport. It's this long road, but the view is crazy. It's nice. You feel like you riding into a movie, because you can see all the Medellin, Colombia. It looks like if you ever watched the beginning of Narcos, that's how it looks like. No, if you watch the beginning of Narcos, where they do the introduction and it does the little skyline view of Medellin, that's how it looks when you come from the airport, right? So I'm just enjoying the view, and the dude, I got my phone now. He's just asking me questions. What type of phone is that? Oh man, that's an iPhone, because I got the product red, the red iPhone. You know what I mean? Well, I had it. I got pickpocketed. You know,
Damn.
but yeah, he was asking me questions. So now looking back on it, now traveling, I was like, damn, that could have been a bad situation. He could have took me off in the cut, got me for
100%.
everything. kicked me out the
100%.
car. Now looking, I'm like, that's a bad situation. So my pro tip is Colombia, make connections, have a transport guy, make connections. If you book an Airbnb, book your taxi through the Airbnb. You got a point of reference if some shit goes wrong. If something goes wrong and the taxi driver robs me, hey, what's up? Yo, why you book me with this fucking sketchy ass taxi guy? And he robbed me. That's your people's, like, you know what I mean? Like that's how you need to move in Colombia. Like that's how they move. Make connections. You don't want to just meet somebody random and go with them. You don't know them. You know what I mean? They could be with the cartels.
Mm-hmm.
And they was getting a lot of dudes coming out that airport. They was getting a lot of dudes coming out that airport. They was following dudes to they crib. Dude, it was a video. Dude had a Rolex on. They was following him. Yeah, I say, man, like DR. I don't know. Is DR safe though?
Be easy. Yeah. I mean, compared to that,
Yeah,
just make it to the hotel. Just make it to the.
that's what I was thinking. I'm just like, fuck it. And I got double charged for the taxi. I should have only paid like 100,000 pesos,
They probably
Colombiano.
charge you more because you're like, damn, we can't get them. At least overcharge them.
Yeah, nah. It got so sketchy. I was in a taxi and I just got so spooked because the dude just started giving me weird vibes. I look. I've been robbed before. I've been shot at before.
Damn.
So, get the fuck out of here. Get off my balcony. Fucking pigeons, bro. These pigeons be shitting everywhere. But yeah, yo, I've been robbed. I've been shot at. You know
That's
what I'm
some
saying?
Colombian pigeons.
Nah, in the States. In the States. You know what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about on your balcony. Like we heard you. We heard what you said.
Yeah. Hey,
Colombian pigeons. What you
hey,
say?
but it got so sketchy that I was like, yo, I didn't even want him to take me directly to my crib. I told him drop me at the mall. I had him drop me at the Santa Fe Mall. Everybody know where that mall is, Santa Fe Mall. I said, look, take me to the mall. I'll walk to my spot. I don't even want you to know where I'm staying at.
I was smart.
Yeah. For sure, it was smart. That's how you got to
That,
move out there. That's how
that's
you have to move out there. You
that's
you
a
get a
lot to
taxi,
do
you
to
tell
go
them
on
drop me off
vacation.
at the end of the block. I walk down to my, you know what I mean? Like you
That's
don't
a
want
lot to
people
do
knowing.
to go on vacations. You're
Yeah.
making final arrangements going away to Colombia.
Yeah.
Like we in a hospital and they're giving you like your last rites. Like you want to start making arrangements for your. I want to leave my car to Tony. I want to leave my sneaker collection to my brother.
It's sick.
Damn.
I think in general, any Latin American culture is no joke. No, any Latin American country, honestly, it can go down. And the police, they got so much shit going on. You think they really care about
No,
you getting robbed? Do you think they really care
they with it.
that you came here for 2 weeks to get some cheap punani and you got caught up in the mix? No, they don't care. They don't care about you. They're
Like
not
I
gonna
said,
go hunting through the barrios. you
like I
know,
said, the U.S. embassy got to be flooded.
yeah, for sure. In Colombia, for sure, because it's happening. It's happening to somebody every week.
You
Multiple
know,
people every week, and really, it happened to the Colombians too. That's the deep side of it. They don't really tell the story, but it happens to Colombian guys because Colombian guys got money too. Like it happens to the Colombian guys too. More so, and you never really hear about it.
Yeah, what is scopamine actually? It's like a anesthesia, right? Anesthetic, and don't they use it for
Um,
patients for surgery?
ye- Honestly, I have to really look it up, but yeah, I think it's an anesthetic. It's a if I
They
would
use
put
it.
it in the form they use it in, it comes from a flower that's very common in
Google it
Colombia.
and
That's
put it on the screen. What it is?
oh yeah,
Google
okay. So
scopamine.
oh,
Your next travel destination. You get to go home. You're going home, baby.
all right, here we go.
You might not go home, but you're going home.
You might go home in a casket. Your ass will be where's this at? All right, bet. All right, I'm sharing it.
Yeah. Scopamine.
All right, so yeah, it says scopolamine is used to prevent nausea and vomiting caused by motion sickness or medications during surgery. Yeah, so you're right. Yeah, Scopolamine is in a class of medications called anti-muscarinics, I guess. It works by blocking the effects of certain natural substance on the central nervous system. Yeah, so
Jesus Christ. Nervous
what that
system.
means, it works by blocking effects on certain natural substance on the central nervous system. So when you take this drug, that shit makes you basically a zombie, and you would do anything they say. There's stories that people have even helped take out their own furniture while they're being robbed because
Mm.
the drug makes you it basically like a truth serum. You'll give up your credit card pin. You'll go to the ATM, take the money out for them. You basically just think everybody's your friend. That's what this drug does. And also it knocks you out. If you have too much of it, you fucking die. You know, because it's an anesthetic. It prevents, it shuts down your breathing, your nausea, your vomiting, you know. Like it shuts down your breathing. If you have too much of it, it will shut down your breathing, you know. But it comes like in this photo, it comes from a flower, devil's breath. They call it devil's breath. And it comes from a flower. The what is this flower called? Yes, I'm happy. Yeah. What is the flower? Brugmansia, which is a common flower in Colombia. It's all over Colombia. And when you smell a flower, it doesn't have any power, but once they take it out and they do something to it, then you that's when it becomes a scopolamine, when it's in the powder form. And the girls, they can put it in your drink. They drop it in your drink real quick. They have a liquid form. They have a powder form. And they have there's even stories. I'm gonna stop streaming. There's stories where they blow it in your face. They blow they have you they give you this paper. They give you this paper and they say, look at this paper. You look down and they blow into the paper and no, this is serious. There's times there's like and yo, there was a girl. I had a girl that was a baddie. She worked in a casa, right? And she was like, one time she got off work and a taxi guy tried to drug her, gave her a card.
That's crazy.
And even on the card, you can absorb it. You can absorb it into your skin. If it touches your skin, you absorb it because you have pores. And this shit is so strong that if you shake somebody's hand and they got the shit on there, then you can be drugged. Like, and she told me, she was like, her friend got in a taxi and a guy drugged her, took her off, banged her for a couple of hours, and then kicked her out.
Getting off of work.
Getting off work. That's how it's going down out there. That's why you need to know how to move out there for real, bro. Like I honestly 3 years in Colombia, nothing happened to me other than the first week I had my phone pickpocketed. I learned my lesson. Once you learn your lesson, you're good. But you really shouldn't have to learn your lesson with Colombia. Because learning your lesson at one time could mean life ending. It could mean losing all your stuff. It could be losing all your money out your savings, getting kidnapped, getting helped. You could die for real. It's not funny. This travel shit is not fun. Not funny. South America, at least. You know what I mean? Thailand, it's all roses. But you gotta be. What do they say about that life?
How bad do you want to go?
Yeah, how bad do you want the chicas? How bad do you want the Colombian chicas? How bad do you want them? Are you willing to risk life and limb?
Death.
Are you willing to risk life and limb? Literally? Bro, I guess.
One of the things I can say
about no, that happened before I left the States when I was a young idiot running the streets with people that I thought fuck with me and they didn't.
One of the things I can say about some of the larger brothers like myself, overweight, because when I had surgery, they had to use extra anesthesia because of my weight.
Yeah.
So if they don't use the right amount of dopamine on me, I might be good. You know what I mean? I might, so some of the fat brothers could still travel.
Yeah, there's stories too about the girl try to drug him and then it's stories too where
you broke up, guard.
Say you went Cartagena.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the club, they hit you in the club, and then they say, "Oh, let's go to your place." By then, you already by the time you get to your place, you sleep. You know, it's sick.
Yeah.
Cartagena's the worst. Cartagena's the worst right now because this is the thing with Cartagena. You know, all of the girls are flying up there to get you guys flying out there with your baguettes and your chain. They looking for you, spaghetti. They looking for you on the beach with your baguettes and taking your pictures and your you know you got your box playing pop smoke and shit. Like they looking for you up in Cartagena. You know what I mean? All the girls, the Pisces, the I'm not just gonna say it's only Pisces, but like they them girls in Cartagena, yeah, they look good, but the probability that she with some type of organization is high. Like
Can you Google how many deaths there's been involving dopamine since, I would say, since the last 3 years?
how many deaths in
How many
Colombia?
deaths from this is important, y'all. All 61 of y'all hit the like button. This is important. You have to you have to do your paperwork. Who you want to
You
leave
gotta do
your
your you gotta do your due diligence.
word before you
You
get on
gotta
the
do, before you
plane. You
travel
got
to these countries. Um, you need to do your research, and that's what I did. That's why that shit never happened to me because
kiss your children. Word, like you before you get on the flight. Like, hey man, daddy loves you.
yeah, you don't ever know. All right, I'm sharing. All right, so it says scopolamine, also known as devil breath, is a drug used
Hey,
in
put it
Colombia.
put it in the thing. I'm gonna share it.
All right, hold up. Here you go. Wait, is this the actual? They don't say.
How many people? The monument, the guy.
Well, let me see. It says the places where thefts using drugs are concentrated, according to the police and prosecutor's office, are locations that are characterized by the presence of bars, clubs, and restaurants with a large number of visitors and foreign tourists. The majority of drugging cases were in the following locations in Medellin:
Mm,
La, Cand- La Candelaria, which is El Centro. A lot of guys ain't going to El Centro. I used to hang in El Centro because I've been there and I know I'm comfortable, but El Centro, if you watch the video, if you go on YouTube right now and you see videos of El Centro, you probably be scared out your mind. Because like
really?
yeah, there's crackheads running around everywhere. They
Mm.
taking shits in bushes.
What?
There's everybody got knives in El Centro. Like you watch the video, you watch a video of El Centro right now, you probably be like, hell no, I ain't going there. But they got some of the baddest bitches though. They got some of the baddest. And I mean the baddest, they got some of the baddies for real. But it's the hood for real. It's the slums. Like I used to be out there till late night. People used to be like, "Yo, you crazy?" But I used to be chilling there. They got the best strip clubs, and you see some of
But
the
you know what
baddest shit.
though? You gotta benefit
El
there.
Poblado, Parque Gerdes. Yep, that's where I got pickpocketed at. Parque Gerdes. That's where I got pickpocketed at. Laureles, La 70. La 70. There was a Chinese traveler that just what was his name? Nick Nugent. Nick, he was from Cali, something like that. But he took a girl out to Laureles, LA 70, and the next day, you know, rest in peace to that brother. But it ain't funny to you, it ain't funny. But
What happened to
hold
him?
on.
What
Yo, he
happened to
got
him?
drugged, he ain't wake up. He got drugged and he ain't wake up.
Bro, he woke up all right.
Itagüí. That's where I was staying at. I was staying closer in Sabaneta to Itagüí. Itagüí is down south. You know what I'm saying? Itagüí is kind of off the beaten path. It's kind of far out there. You know, Barrio San Fernando, Centro Mayorista, our Centro Comercial Mallorca, over that area. Like that's a different area. So yeah, Medellin, according to article in 2022 in El Colombiano in Spanish, 22, there's a reduction in reports of the cases compared to the same period in 2021. However, according to statistics in Medellin, there was one case of scopolamine a day. Fuck. One case of scopolamine a day? Yo, come on. You know what I mean? That's just reported. So imagine all the niggas that get drugged that don't even want to report it. It's probably two a day.
Yo, man.
You know. So yeah, when you move and when you out here, like everybody say, go to Colombia, but y'all really need to know, and that's just scopolamine. Now we're not even talking about strong arm robberies.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the gunshots or
We
the
ain't talking
fires.
about strong arm robberies. That's a whole nother thing, and that happens a lot. So you got to worry about getting drugged.
Gunshots.
You got to worry about getting
Shootings.
drugged. You got to worry about getting drugged first. Gunshots later, because most likely. hey, hey, you got to worry about getting drugged first. Fuck the gunshots. You know what I'm saying?
You got a better shot at surviving a head wound.
You need to take some. You need to take. There's actually medicine that you could take before going out there that'll make you less vulnerable to this scopolamine shit. You need to pop that. You know what I mean?
Oh God!
But getting a bulletproof vest. A bulletproof vest ain't gonna help you out there when shorty spike your drinks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So wait,
God.
let me see this. Hold on. Yeah, y'all just think about that, y'all. Just think about this. What they said right here. They said, according to statistics in Medellin, there's one case of scopolamine a day. That means today some dude got.
He's dead.
Now he's not dead, but he got robbed. That means 7 dudes in the last 7 days got robbed. You know, and it says, in addition, if you are a U.S. citizen, you should contact the U.S. Embassy in Bogota to report the embassy. The embassy is staffed 24/7 and can contact the local authorities on your behalf. So this is what happens, right? Because I had a guy, I met a guy that got drugged, right? And I told him he hit me up. He hit me. So he hit me up. Haitian government said, "What the fuck is so funny?" I'm not laughing at brothers. I'm just laughing at the predicament because it's easy to avoid this, right? It's you know, a lot of shit that you go through in life when you look back on it, you actually laugh. You know, bad shit. You actually laugh about it. So this is what happened. The guy, he got robbed, right? He hit me up like, "Yo, can I borrow $300, $400?" At this time, I didn't have it. This is when I first started traveling. I was like, "Nah, I can't loan you $400 like to get a flight." Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got it. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean? It's unexpected. I ain't got it. This dude ended up catching up. He had to catch a bus 12 hours from Medellin through the fucking mountains to Bogota, to the U.S. Embassy. He had to go directly to the U.S. Embassy. And you know what happens? This is another thing for you brothers that travel that don't
pay attention.
When something like this happens, they restrict your passport. You can't even travel no more. If you end up going to the U.S. Embassy because you got robbed or you got in a fight or some shit happened overseas, they restrict your passport. which means you can't leave the country for a little minute because they think about it like this. What if you cause some international incident?
Right.
You know, so that's why I say brothers need to do their research. Before you travel somewhere, go to U.S. Embassy, Colombia, and check the travel advisory. You know, I go here every time I'm about to go to a country. I just go to the U.S. Embassy, and I look at the travel advisory for these countries. So here you go. Whatever country you type in, you can pull up the. Am I sharing the right screen? Wait, hold up. Close that. This U.S. Embassy site always is slow as hell, bro. That shit crazy.
The list might be long, dog. But look at those niggas.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's no coochie worth all that. You know?
Damn.
Like you really got to stress in Colombia, bro. Like Colombia, you really got to stress, bro. It ain't for everybody, you know. That's why
Just-
brothers. That's why so many people getting got because it's not for everybody. All right, so look, whenever I'm going to a country, specifically South America, because I got caught in Peru when they had riots when the president
mm,
tried to take. I don't know if anybody's been watching the news about that, but the president tried to take power in Peru. I was there, and it started riots starting popping up. You couldn't travel anywhere. They shut down the airport. And that's some scary shit to be in the middle of
word.
overseas. So Colombia travel advisor, May 11th. So this is about a couple of months ago. They normally update it every while, but if it's orange, reconsider travel. Reconsider. This is why
Mm,
I left. This is why I left.
mm.
I said, look, I'm gonna go to Asia where I can let my hair down, proverbial, where I can relax and not worry about shorty dropping something in my drink. I'm gonna go to Asia for a minute. So, level 3, reconsider travel. Reconsider travel due to crime and terrorism. Terrorism.
Holy
Exercise
shit.
increased caution due to civil unrest and kidnapping. Some areas
Ooh.
have increased risks. Do not travel to Araka, Cacao. I don't know, maybe Cacao. Um, the Colombia-Venezuela border region due to crime, kidnapping. That's up there in Barranquilla. Cartagena. Cartagena is very close to the Colombian-Venezuelan border.
Mm,
Why y'all
mm,
trying to go there?
mm,
They saying don't go there.
mm.
The Colombia Venezuelan border region. Let's look on the map. Cartagena, Colombia. Let's look on the map. I can't even pull it up. Am I sharing the screen? I don't even know. Anyway, if you look on there, you'll see Cartagena is not that far. If all them people come all the way down to Medellin from the border, you think they can't get to Cartagena? So you got a whole bunch of Venezuelans ready to rob you in Cartagena. So, but this is I'm not look. Colombia is a beautiful place. I've been to a lot of places in Colombia. It's a beautiful country. Guadalupe, Medellin's beautiful. It's a beautiful country. The history is vibrant, but it's dangerous as fuck. It's dangerous. Look, the National Liberation Army, Revolutionary Armed Forces of Colombia, People's Army, FARC. Now, if you really know history about Colombia in this country, you know the FARC, they like the guerrillas. So if you play Call of Duty, that's basically what's going on, like in the jungles of Colombia. Like they actually have guerrillas in the jungles. Like the Medellin, Cartagena, those are controlled by the government. But there's parts and swaths of Colombia that the government don't even want to go to because there's fucking guerrillas in there. You know?
Wow.
Yeah. So people think Colombia is all good and green, like bro. And you know what happens? Those guerrilla groups, they work. I'm not gonna say that, but like I'm not gonna say too much because I'm planning on going back to Colombia and I don't want nothing to happen to me. But like you know, do your research. It's all right here. It's all public information. I'm not saying anything that doesn't. I'm not snitching or nothing like that.
Right.
But
You're
do
not
your research.
careful.
Like, this is all public information. But so many dudes want to travel there. All right. So look, if you decide to travel to Colombia, avoid protest areas and crowds. Dudes need this. Yo, dudes need this. Like they need this. Like this is why you need to come to this website before you travel. Monitor local media for breaking events and adjust your plans based on new information. This is common sense. Keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. Okay, look. You got the U.S. Embassy telling you to keep a low profile. The U.S. Embassy
Stay in
is
the
telling you to
house.
keep a low profile. Does wearing gold chains, Rolexes, throwing
Word.
money in a club mean that do you think that is keeping a low profile? No, it's not. And that's what brothers are doing. And I've seen it myself in Colombia. Dudes are in the club throwing 5 mil pesos like it's big
Death.
money. Yeah, they retarded. They retarded. So yeah, be aware of your surroundings. Yeah, at all times. It doesn't matter if it's 4 a.m. and you come out to go get a goddamn Twinkie. Be aware of your surroundings, right? Enroll in the Smart Traveler program. I personally don't do that, but you can if you want to. I guess they just send you text messages or whatever. Colombia, Venezuela border, level 4, do not travel. That's right up there around Cartagena. Level 4, do not travel. That's Cartagena. You know what I mean? Colombia, Venezuela border. That's Barranquilla. That's very close to the border. And they're saying don't travel there. But dudes want to. Oh, I'm going to Cartagena. You niggas is crazy, bro. Y'all wow. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just basic. That's just some basics you should do before you travel. Like, go check out go check out your advisories, man. You know, because some dudes are not built for that level of needing to prepare. Thailand, you don't got to do nothing. You don't got to keep a low profile.
I think I just changed it to a 7.
Exactly. That's why I say it ain't that bad. That's why I was like, it's hard for me to leave because I know I lived in Colombia. I'm gonna go back there, but I know the level of stress that you gotta watch out for. The level of stress is ridiculous.
Or just going to the grocery store.
Just walking out your house in the morning, like,
well, you in
you don't
shape,
know
brother.
if you don't know if it's gonna go down that day. You know, this is the thing about South America. I say either it's gonna happen to you or you're gonna witness it. That's how South America is. Either it's gonna happen to you or you're gonna see some shit. Bro, I was in El Centro and I seen 2 girls damn near fighting to the death with knives. And one of the girls died. One of the girls died. And that was in El Centro, and that's some normal shit in El Centro. Like, that's just a normal day.
Yeah.
The police are happy if that happens. You know, like the police are happy if just somebody gets stabbed. Nobody died. Oh, okay, you good.
Walk it off.
Yeah, man, it's sick. It's sick. But yeah, I don't unless you were really a seasoned traveler, you need to go to DR. But that's where Thailand comes in for some guys. Thailand is just it for some people because of the safety factor. You don't have to worry about that. You know, so I see why Thailand is some people's 10. Thailand is some people's 10 because they just not built for that. They not built for DR. They not built for Colombia. They not built for the gutter. Like, you know?
For the gas mask. Word.
Yeah.
Like, bring your gas mask. Oh, shit.
What you saying? You saying how many South countries have guerrilla warfare? America actually exported on this. No, that's true though. A lot of countries, but specifically Colombia right now has active guerrilla groups. Not every country in South America has active guerrilla groups, but Colombia specifically right now has large swaths of the country that are controlled by guerrilla groups that they signed a treaty with. Just look at the history. Look at the history of Colombia or watch Narcos, and you'll see all of this. How when Pablo Escobar was running for president, he was trying to get it. He was trying to get all of these groups, M1, the FARC, like Colombia to this day is not a safe place. I don't care what nobody says. It's not a safe place. Is it better than it was before? Yes, but that was only 20 years ago. And 20 years is not a long time. You know, you still got people that were chopping people up and shit alive right now in Colombia. Like, you know, 20 years is not a long time. But DR, I don't know. I never really heard that nothing bad about DR, which is crazy.
Well, the chicks be, lying, but
yeah, but that's better than waking up not alive. You know what I mean? Because some shorty drugged me. You know, I'd rather shorty lie to me than drug me.
Looking at your great granddaddy.
Yep.
Come on in.
You know what I'm saying?
Sit in the
what you gonna tell God? What you gonna tell God when you wake up and you what you gonna be like? Damn, shorty got me. That's what you gonna say. You know what I mean? It's sick out there, bro. It's sick. You know.
Damn.
Yeah, so if you go to Colombia, let me know, man, because I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you around, I'm gonna take you to the Casas. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you how to move, how the Colombians. You gotta move like the Colombians out here. That's the problem. Dudes go out there and they move, they move like American. Like they think they could just go to the club and pop bottles and pick up random chicks that they never met. You can't do that in Colombia. You cannot do that. You better off going, and this is my strategy. You better off going to a professional casa. They have many of them clubs where you go in there and they got the magical lineup of 20 girls. You know, you better off doing that than going to some Parque Jers club or something like that. You know,
Right.
like
Or the freelancers on the street.
yeah, just some regular shorty off the street. You don't know her, bro. Would you do that in the States? Well, some of you dudes would. Like some of y'all would, but like in another country specifically, are you just gonna take some? Now Thailand, you can do that, but in South America, are you just gonna take some girl off the street that you don't know, that's in that life, that's with the scammers and the drug dealers? Are you gonna do that in the States? No. If you some hood chick, you in somebody else hood, are you gonna take some chick off the block that you just seen with all the hood people? No. Why? So why they doing that in Colombia? They retarded.
It's heavy, man.
That is true. The guerrilla groups in Colombia, they have a treaty. Before they was fighting the government, but now they got a treaty with the government. They say this is our land, this is your land, so they can do whatever they want in their land. They can do whatever they want. But yeah, just look up the history. It's very. That's why I love Colombia. The history is amazing, and a lot of South American countries or Hispanic countries in general have really good history. When you think about America, America's a new country. America's 400 years old. 400. China's damn near 30,000 years old.
That's crazy.
China has dynasties. Dynasty is 10 years. There's 10,000 years. America never had a dynasty. It's not a dynasty. Thailand, another dynasty. The kingdom. You know, Thailand was a dynasty. 10,000 years. They ruled. They ruled for 10,000 years repeatedly. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting. The history is definitely, but yeah, they got the guerrilla groups out there is no joke. You know, they're not really trying to get people, but that's where a lot of that illegal crime and shit comes from, man. Like, you know, if you watch Narcos, you know, Narcos is not the definitive, but a lot of shit in Narcos was accurate.
I seen it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You just dropped.
What time is it? Yo, it's 3. Hey, this was a good live, yo. This was a cracking ass live, gang. We turned it up. We did some educational shit. Now y'all gotta go watch this one though. Hold on, let me show them this joint.
And it all started from when you.
Can they see my audio? Can they hear my audio?
Just make it to the hotel. Just make it to the hotel.
Just make it to the hotel, bro. If you land in Colombia, ignore those dudes that say taxi. Ignore them and get your own taxi. Like, all right, I'm sharing it. Yeah, this video right here, y'all need to watch this. Y'all need to watch this video. I don't even know if it's here.
Queen. And she posted.
Let me know if you hear the audio.
It's time to level up your videos. Go to motionarray.com, the ultimate marketplace for video.
Whoa, get that commercial up out of there.
1 million.
Oh yeah, let me get out of there.
More.
Corner of your screen.
Can you hear the audio?
Right now. They always feel when they get caught manipulative. They lie. But the reality is they feel nothing for their victims.
And I'm keeping it a buck. I got drugged yesterday. And it's my fault because I met some chicks from Medellin off of Tinder. So I brought them to my crib, and then I was trying to surprise my boy, and then eventually they drugged us. And guys, they took everything. They took my iPad. They took my MacBook. They took my iPhone 13 Pro. They took my Samsung S20. They took my drone.
The drone?
They pretty much took my credit cards. Like, I got pictures of them, and I'm gonna post it on my channel. Like, Cartagena is dangerous, guys. I've been here for 2 years, almost 2 years, and I've never been in no situation like this. But I want you guys to know, man. Like, I post this so y'all can understand this doesn't happen to you. I mean, it could get very dangerous here, guys. Don't trust people here.
Since part 1, Obiland has been inundated with messages pertaining to Cecilia, both good and bad. And without a care in the world, and without the fear of ever being caught, it's amazing how prolific Cecilia's drugging and robbing spree is with the use of scopolamine. With the aid of her gang, we estimate the number of her victims to be around 300.
300.
This isn't a crime they just started committing yesterday. These are ruthless professionals, preying on tourists and foreigners, even Colombians. Cecilia attended a house party in early March 2022 where she drugged and robbed all of the attendees, stealing items valued at around $20,000. Her victim reached out to us and sent the following message.
That's her. She also stole from us. She lives in... They robbed us in March.
And from all the attention garnered from these documentaries, we have also received some threats.
You have 24 hours to delete these publications of my worker. She's not alone. I know where you're living in Cartagena with your brother. If you don't delete it, I will shoot your head. I have photos of you and your friend. You have two options. Delete it or face the consequences. You think I don't know your movements? Poor idiot. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Unfazed, and so we continue from where we left off in part one.
¿No acuerdas? ¿En serio?
He said no recuerdas in Syria, which means you don't remember me. Seriously? Yeah.
Es mi teléfono. ¿Tú no acuerdas robar mis cosas?
¿Qué necesitas?
Tú sabes, mi computadora, todo.
I mean, from the minute this whole thing started, we knew that we had to do things properly because at the end of the day, this isn't our country. And that's why we got the police involved. We didn't want a situation where the perpetrator ends up being a victim, i.e. a girl who goes around drugging and robbing people, she ends up becoming a martyr, you understand? Or she ends up having sympathy from the public.
Senor Rio prepares the secret cameras. He places an iPad which controls the cameras on top of the shelf. The original idea was to catch Cecilia and her friend in the act of attempting to drug our undercover reporter. We wanted to see how they spike your drink with scopolamine, but this was deemed too risky.
Okay, this is where you see how they get you, how they get your drinks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And with time running out, all we could focus on was ensuring the safety of our people. Cecilia enters the apartment. She looks around.
Hey, can you take the comment off the thing so they can see the video?
Yeah.
So they can see.
She's quite friendly and cordial. She straightens her hair with her left hand before she walks around the apartment. Satisfied that there is no one else in the apartment, she walks back and takes a seat in the living area. They plan to rob and drug our undercover reporter, but we have other plans for them.
Basically, what I try to do is I try to ensure that, when they get inside the room, into the apartment, that they felt comfortable that I was going to be another victim. So when they entered the apartment, I just started making like small chit chat. The first thing I noticed is that they were quite panicked. They look up and down the apartment. One of them actually looked at the ceiling, and another one, later on in the video, if you do watch it, you see that she keeps on looking around, scouting around to see if there's any kind of devices in there. So these are people who are quite, aware of what they've been doing in the past and signs and things to look out for. And that's why they normally put their heads down when they're walking through security cameras and all of that stuff. They just don't want to be seen.
They smile to themselves thinking, we've got another one, but they are wrong.
It was my task to make them feel comfortable. So that's what I did. As soon as they came in, I smiled to them. I told them, have a seat, sit down. Do you want something to drink? They were like, no. They kept on asking me, where is my friend? When is my friend going to be coming? I told them that he's soon going to be coming in a minute. They thought I was another guy who was going to get marked and who was going to be a victim. And when I actually do think about what happened and the fact that they came there purposefully to drug me, and 2 days earlier, they had drugged another person. This is something that we have to really consider and factor in our brains. The fact that they came to that apartment to drug me and to rob me only 2 days after they had drugged another person. I mean, to be honest, I was quite nervous when we got into the apartment. It was just me and these two girls because I thought to myself, listen, these girls can do anything to me right now. I know on their person that they've got a dangerous substance, and I didn't know how they were going to administer it to me. You know, I didn't know if they were going to blow it in my face. I heard that they can blow it in your face. I didn't know if they were going to put it in the drinks. So one of the main things which I wanted to do was just to ensure that, you know, the girls were quite calm. You know, I tried to put on a friendly face. I tried to put on that typical gringo face as to, you know, let them know I'm not a threat.
As the nightlife of Poblado springs into action, Senor Rio is outside waiting for police to assist him. He doesn't want to take matters into his own hands. Meanwhile,
Okay, that's where I got pickpocketed at. Here,
Rio is.
This is where I got pickpocketed at. Fucking Poblado, like walking up Poblado. That's where I got pickpocketed at.
Damn.
Yeah.
Outside waiting for police to assist him. He doesn't want to take matters into his own hands. Meanwhile, in the apartment, the girls are friendly, smiling, but it's all fake. They're liars, manipulators, with a smile on their face, but they're not smiling because they're happy to see you. They're smiling because they know what they're going to steal from you. Obiland TV were able to make contact via third party.
That's Colombia. That's Colombia. That's why y'all risking your life to go to Colombia. Hold on, let's run it back.
With a smile on their face, but they're not smiling because they're happy to see you. They're smiling because they know what they're going to steal from you. Obiland TV were able to make contact via third party to a now distant former associate who provided us with information on how the gang operate.
Que trabajaba con este asunto de la escopolamina y las trabajadoras sexuales. Él me contó cómo lo hacían. Me contó que las chicas, por medio de la aplicación de Tinder, contactaban a los turistas, y cuando una vez ellos estando acá en Colombia, en la ciudad de Medellín, ellas hacían que ellos los invitaran a cenar y a los apartamentos de ellos. Entonces el taxista se encargaba de llevarlas allí a ellas.
You saw what they said, right? So that some of the taxi drivers assist with the criminals. That's why bro, even you get in a random taxi in Colombia or any country, this could be Cartagena too, because I see dudes saying, oh, this ain't Colombia, bro. It's going down in Cartagena for sure. Like that's why when you get to Colombia, you need to make sure you're not getting in any random taxis. You need to have something set up, because some of these taxi guys, they criminals, you know. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Y ellas le echaban escopolamina a los extranjeros y robaban todas sus pertenencias, celulares, joyas, computadores, y les vaciaban las tarjetas de créditos, y el taxista las esperaba en la parte de afuera para llevarlas de ahí, de ese lugar. O sea, hacían cosas muy malas.
Engaged in conversation, she's feeling comfortable, and so Cecilia takes off her jacket. But we believe this was a tactic to entice our undercover reporter, who's now feeling nervous because it's been 15 minutes with no sign of Senor Rio or the police. Meanwhile, at that precise moment, the police arrive at the entrance of the apartment. Senor Rio, filled with rage, his body pumping with adrenaline, spins around as he makes his way to the apartment. And similar to the face you see in this artwork, it's going to be gloomy for Cecilia and her associates. But they don't know that yet.
Now, this is the thing about getting police to help you in Colombia, right? And this is what I learned after 3 years. If somebody steals from you in Colombia, they believe in community justice, really. Like if people find you first, they're gonna beat you to a pulp. They're not gonna call the police. But if you want to get the police to help you in Colombia, it's kind of the same here, like with the FBI. You got to put out a reward, basically. Like, you got to put out a reward, because the police are not just gonna. I mean, trust, these guys already work dangerous jobs. But in Colombia, if you want something done or you want somebody found, you got to put out a reward. You got to have pictures, and then maybe some police officer, he might already know who that is. Boom, he wants the reward. or like this situation, he had to pay these police to come. They didn't just come because he caught somebody. He had to pay them to come. So that's how it works in Colombia. You want justice, you gotta pay for it.
And so this is what you came here for. And this is why you clicked on this video. We are about to catch a real life predator, a scopolamine queen. This is the raw, undiluted video footage.
Checkmate.
Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Bien. Hola, amiga.
Hola, Tessa.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Tú no acuerdas yo?
Ah.
¿Tú no acuerdas? ¿No acuerdas? ¿En serio?
En serio.
Oh.
¿Qué?
¿Tú no acuerdas mi teléfono? Es mi teléfono. ¿Tú no acuerdas robar mis cosas? No. Yo tengo todos en Cartagena ahora. Yo tengo un video contigo. Sí, tú también siéntate.
So luckily, this guy, he was in Cartagena. He had footage of him, which most of them, they got footage. They just don't get caught. Like, they don't even look after them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
¿Tú no acuerdas eso?
No, yo fui con mi amiga.
¿Tú no acuerdas? Tú en mi casa en Cartagena. Dime.
Con mi amiga, pero mi amiga.
¿Tú no acuerdas cuánto tú hagas, tú robas todas mis cosas?
No, amor.
Esta es mi cell phone, amiga. Esta es mi celular ahora.
Ese no es tu celular.
Tú sabes que esta es mi celular. Tú sabes que esta es mi celular.
Verifica el email.
¿Cómo te verifica, amor? Amiga.
Verifica el email.
Está bien. No, está bien.
Calm down. Tu celular. ¿Dónde es tu casa? Ahora en tu casa.
Look. She can't even verify it no more because she stole my thing.
Verifica el email.
She knows what she did.
Calla, yo tengo toda tu información.
Yo tengo toda tu información.
Tengo toda tu información.
Sí.
Soy un gringo tonto.
Yo digo yo vivo acá. Yo acuerdo todos esta noche. Y yo tengo un video contigo también en mi edificio.
Calm down. Tú también.
Pasa lo siguiente, ustedes lo robaron a ellos en Cartagena.
Sí.
Ponga pues cuidado.
Fue una amiga mía que él.
Yo sé que no me acuerdo yo.
Ponga pues cuidado, vea. Él lo robaron en Cartagena, ¿sí o qué?
Sí.
El man ya les puso el denuncio a ustedes, porque el man es como la vital.
That's my phone too,
El
man.
man ya le puso la denuncia en el doble. El man ya le puso la fiscalía en el doble, ¿listo? Y ahorita lo vamos por todo.
That's why she can't even use it.
El man tiene videos de Cartagena.
Ella recuerda, yo. Ella recuerda.
Pues contactó usted.
Sí, esta. Tú dices tú con tu amiga.
Te quedaste con mi amiga.
No.
Hagamos una cosa. Ya, pierde plata. ¿Qué necesitas?
Tú sabes, mi computadora, todo.
Sí.
Todo.
Si tú no quieres-
Todo. Yo quiero todo.
Calm down. Si tú no
Yo
quieres
quiero todo.
Y yo olvidar todas estas cosas.
Sí, dame todas cosas. Dime ahora. ¿Esta es mi celular?
Ese no es.
No, la verdad. Dime, esta no es mi celular.
Calm down.
Man,
Keep quiet.
Sí.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Ay.
háblelo así claro. Háblelo así claro. Aquí tiene por...
Mortea, yo no tengo nada de lo que esa. Mi amiga se quedó con todo lo de él, literal. Vea, yo le puedo.
Espere que...
yeah, and so basically, yeah, we'll keep it short, but basically, that's why they fucking get away with this shit, bro. Because they'll just say, "Oh, it's my friend," or they pay the police, man. That's why dudes are getting drugged every day. Like that's an everyday occurrence. Like, but luckily, those guys that caught, but they didn't even arrest them. Those girls didn't even get arrested. They caught them, didn't even arrest them. They back on the streets. You know what I mean? But yeah, Colombia is it's a different beast. You know what I'm saying? It's a different beast. Like that's it's some dude waking up today with all his stuff in his apartment gone in Colombia, and like
it's heavy,
it's
man.
crazy.
You drop bombshells tonight, man.
I dropped gems, man. I dropped gems because a lot of dudes they want to go there, man. They need to go to DR first. Like, did they want to see the rest of that or not?
I think it's too much for the
It's too
human
much.
eye to
That's too
witness,
much, man. At some point, people gonna get lost. Like, but yeah, man.
Cause when the Thanos voice came in, I was glued to the screen, dog. I was like, what's going on?
Hey, yo, y'all need to go watch both of those. If you plan on going to any Latin American culture, you need to go watch that. That was part 2. That wasn't even the part 1. That was part 2 of that.
The Thanos voice had me glued to the screen.
Yo, he did that. That was a good little segment he did, man. Like, it was real shit, man. Like, but that's crazy. They have footage. That's where I got pickpocketed at, on that street. That same street. I got pickpocketed. I was leaving out what was it? Gusto's. If you've been to Colombia, you know Gusto's. Gusto's is where all the pros are, the baddie pros, the porn star level pros. Like Gusto's. Gusto's is kind of like what I would consider the casino in Sosua. The casino. Yeah, Gusto's is jumping.
He said put the link in the chat of the video.
Oh, the video, hold up.
Yeah, he said put the link in the chat. So he said so other people could see it.
I got you, gang.
It's crazy.
There you go. All right, that's the part 2 though, but it's a part 1. But it's another one that's crazy. Hold up.
Part 3 gotta be like straight graveyard.
Hold up. What? Let me present this one. This one is wow. Hold up.
End of days. Like, yo, don't show me no.
It's a rap. It's a rap out there. It's a rap.
You move me.
I just watched the beginning of this one. This one's too long. But
they went through my credit card.
Beginning of this one. Let me see what's on. All right, here we go.
And what they did is they basically made purchases with my card. Now, one of my cards was immediately canceled, but the reason they held me for 3 days is because
he was held for 3 days in Colombia.
So what's your name? What's your age and where you're from?
Eric Hall, 54, from Southern California.
What brings you to Colombia?
Good question. I was just working and COVID and things slowing down, and I thought, I always wanted to do a trip like this, and my youngest son finished high school. So I thought, I'm just going to pack everything up and head south September.
Cap. I'm going to say Cap. He was looking for some pussy. He didn't want to say that, but that was Cap. He said everything but pussy. And everybody know. Everybody know. Wait, listen to him.
Colombia.
He said, why did you want to come to Colombia? And look, he said this one somebody lying.
What's your age and where you're from?
Eric Hall, 54, from Southern California.
What brings you to Colombia?
Good question. I was just working and COVID and things slowing down, and I thought, I always wanted to do a trip like this, and my youngest son finished high school. So I thought, I'm just going to pack everything up and head south September 2020. And 8 months later, got here a year ago in May 2021 to Colombia.
Was that the first time you've been here?
No, I've been here. It was probably about the 10th time. About 3.5 years, I've been here many times.
So been here like more than 10 times then?
Yeah.
And, so you're pretty knowledgeable about the area.
And,
you speak Spanish, obviously?
I do. Yeah, I had 2 years in high school. I've been to Spain and Mexico and Puerto Rico, and it's got a lot better since I've been here for, I don't know, about 9 months now.
So did you speak Spanish when you first came here?
I did, but I don't know what grade you'd call it. I felt I was about 40% proficient. Now I feel I'm about 65% proficient.
Okay. Nice. And then once you got here, which part do you stay in?
I like Medellin, and I've been here the most. I've been to many other parts of Colombia, but I like Medellin the most.
Why is that?
A lot of reasons. I think the weather is kind of ideal. Bogota for me is too high and too cold and too wet. There's way too many people, too much traffic. And for riding a motorcycle, you're kind of exposed. So Medellin is kind of perfect. It's kind of like Denver, but without the snow and the pine trees, obviously, but it's about the same elevation.
Snow.
And it's sort of central. Like I can get up to Cartagena or down to Cali or Manizales or wherever, in a day's ride. So yeah, it's pretty central. But the people here are pretty nice.
Absolutely.
Too. Yeah, paisas.
That's the one.
Yeah.
You got here. Tell me, you've been so many times. We're going to get to, the heat of what we want to talk about right now.
Yeah.
So which year was this when the story of what happened to you on Tinder happened?
Yeah, it was last year, 2020. It was May, and I'd only been here a week or two.
Okay.
And I thought, well, I'm living in Medellin.
So yeah, this has been happening to people, veterans in Colombia since 2020, probably way before that. But this happened to him in 2020. So just imagine now. It's just more popular now. But
now, probably get on, the dating apps and see what's out there.
So yeah, you got here and you wanted to meet some ladies.
Yeah.
I guess like everyone else.
Yeah,
Colombians everyone knows Colombian women are absolutely beautiful. So
they are. Yeah.
How did you go about doing that?
Basically dating apps, Tinder and Bumble, I've used those in my travels before. And when I was living in the States, and they're kind of global. So just thought I'd meet someone via one of those dating apps.
Those two are the most popular ones. Everyone knows about Tinder.
I think so. I mean, there might be some others, but I'm not really aware of all of them.
So you used them in the States, you said, and then the other travels as well. So I guess in Mexico and all these other countries. And you ever have any problems there?
No.
Just completely fine. So you thought when you came here, it's going to be the same thing. Just jump on, no issues. You never even thought about any problems.
No, not really. I mean, it's kind of a process. You talk to someone online, you get their information, maybe you talk on the phone, and then you meet them in person. You're kind of gradually screening those people, either in or out. So, apps are a pretty convenient way to do that.
Okay, absolutely. And so you matched this girl. She was roughly, can you tell us how old she was?
I think she was about 28.
28, okay.
Yeah.
And she's from Medellin, obviously. She's Colombian. And tell me about the profile. So you swiped her, you got a match. Just describe what she looked like without too much detail, but just in general.
Yeah, it's pretty generic. I mean, she looked like the typical paisa, black hair, lighter skin, pretty, lots of, selfie shots and stuff like that. So,
so her photos are mainly selfie
Hey, that's
shots,
one thing.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Like Colombian women, I don't know if it's the same in like DR, but like I think DR has this flavor too. Like the girls, they look kind of like Afrocentric a little bit in DR. Colombia, specifically the paisas, they are like the baddest of Colombian women. Now you have morenos too, and costeños. Like the if you go to Cartagena, you see more black people, right? You might run into a few black girls from Cali up in Cartagena. You go to Cali, you're gonna see nothing but black people. But specifically, like Medellin has the jet black hair, super light skin, big full lips, big boobs, big booties. Like that is the quintessential like look in Medellin. And that's why a lot of dudes get got, because they see that they never had that before, and they just lose it,
And with the photos, low quality also, would you say? Like she's just standing there taking with her phone?
Yeah, I mean, they weren't terrible, but they weren't like professionally
shot.
shot.
Shots with someone else taking.
I don't really remember. She might have had some other photos with her friends.
But the main thing you remembered was profile shots, you'd say.
Yeah, there was really nothing that stood out about her photos that would like be a red flag or something.
Okay, so you saw this profile, and it was basically like hundreds of other profiles we've seen before here in different countries, so nothing stood out.
Yeah, it didn't stand out. I mean, some people are like in the sex industry, and they'll be very upfront and say, "Well, this is how much it's going to cost," and I'm like,
straight away they say that.
Yeah, because they don't want to waste time either.
Okay.
And I'm like, nah, that's not what I'm into.
So those sex workers, they don't play around. You'd say they just
they're very upfront.
Like,
yeah,
so much you wanted let's go.
They're not going to surprise you and wait till you show up and say, "Oh, by the way, I'm a sex worker."
Okay, that doesn't happen.
No, they'll just tell you right away, because they don't want to waste their time either.
That's true. It's a business for them, right?
Yeah, and I've had 2 girlfriends in 3 years, and I'm not like the typical sex tourist, that you hear about.
Sex pets, they call.
Now you heard what he said. Now he's not the typical sex. Now that's 9 out of 10 guys going to Medellin, going to Colombia, even DR too. 9 out of 10 guys are typically sex tourists, and I'm not saying that as a bad thing, but in Colombia specifically, and some countries, like if you're looking for that, you kind of open yourself up to some bad stuff, but.
Sex pass?
I want them to get to the nitty gritty though. Like
nothing seemed very real and normal. I was saying something about, wanting to. I was looking for. I said I had allergies. You know, she said, "How you doing?" Oh, I'm feeling okay. Allergies. Oh, do you have COVID? No. So I mean, she was concerned I might have COVID. You know, that's kind of a normal question. I said, no, it's just allergies, but I'm looking for this allergy medication. She said, oh, I think I saw that at this pharmacy down near my house. If you want to come by sometime, I could meet you there. I'm like, okay. I like, you know, she sounds normal. Sounds like a real person. Nice. He was asleep, and she said, oh, he's in there with his girlfriend, and he was, I guess, sleeping in late or whatever. And so he came out and got some Coca-Cola, and she said, oh, I have some rum for you if you want. And it was in a glass. It was already already prepared.
Oh.
And I'm like, I'm not that stupid, you know? So I'm like, I lied. I said, oh, I don't like, a mí no me gusta ron, por favor. ¿Tienes cerveza? You know, do you have beer? Because I figured I can open my own beer. And so I remember she got me a beer, but that's all I remember.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you
Yep. So basically, like once basically once shorty gets to your room or you get to wherever and they got the substance, they got the scopolamine, it's basically a wrap for you, you know? Like basically it's a wrap for you unless you can do something to get out of that situation. Once the shorty gets to your room, she's got the scopolamine, y'all popping the drinks. Or in this case, he went to her place, which is absolutely fucking
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's absolutely crazy to do in Colombia. And this is why this is why it's going on with how it is. You have veteran guys who are making dumb decisions like this, and you have new guys coming that just don't know how to move, you know. And this is why mainly Medellin and Cartagena is getting a bad rap. When it's they really me living there, it was great. Like I enjoyed it, you know. I enjoyed it, but it's getting a bad rap. Like, you know, it's kind of like how Sosua was getting a bad rap. I don't know if it's still getting the same bad rap, but like it wasn't necessarily the country fault. It's just the people traveling there making mistakes, doing dumb stuff. Like,
for me, this is a nice place.
So wait, let me.
Yeah. And then the next thing I know, I wake up. I'm in a bed in one of those rooms, fully clothed. My helmet's there, my jacket's there from my motorcycle jacket, and my wallet's in my pocket. And I immediately knew that I had been drugged.
How did you know that?
Because I mean, you don't just like wake up. You don't just black out from one beer. You know, it's like they did. I knew immediately they did something to me.
But you don't even remember drinking the beer, right?
I remember drinking the beer.
Okay.
And I remember talking to her.
Oh wow.
And she was nice and friendly. And then the next thing I know, I woke up. I thought it was later that day because it was light. It was 3 days later.
Damn.
3 days later, you woke up.
Because I mean, you don't just like wake up. You don't just black out from one beer. You know, it's like they did. I knew immediately they did something to me.
But you don't even remember drinking the beer, right?
I remember drinking the beer.
Okay.
And I remember talking to her.
Oh wow.
And she was nice and friendly. And then the next thing I know, I woke up. I thought it was later that day because it was light. It was 3 days later.
3 days later, you woke up in the same apartment.
Yeah.
And no one was there?
No.
Everyone gone?
Everyone gone. And I knew immediately that I'd been drugged, obviously, and probably robbed. But I don't know at what point. I did look in my wallet. All my cards were there. I even had 60,000 pesos, which is what, like $25? So
15 bucks?
15? I'm not sure. So I still have my money. You know, I'm like, well, okay. Well, I'm okay. You know, I'm in one piece and I've got my stuff. I'm out of here. I'm going back home and we'll figure this out later, what happened, you know? So, yeah.
So how do you think you got drugged?
I really don't have any idea. I've heard stories about like, they'll have like powder, like on some paper, and they'll blow it in your face or.
Didn't I say that? Yeah, that's how they do it. If you get in a taxi, you can get in a taxi and a dude will have a card. He'll have it on a card and he'll say, oh, take my card. He'll have it on a card. Like the girl I told you that I was messing with. She had her friend got off work from the casa, got in a taxi. The dude drugged her. She don't even know how. She thinks like he blew it in her face or something. You know what I mean? Like that's how it goes down out there.
Like with contact with your skin, like if they put something on your skin, it can soak in. Or I don't know, maybe she put it in my beer when I wasn't looking or distracted me.
Super sneaky, huh?
Yeah,
it's almost like
I don't know.
She's a professional. professional, she knows.
Oh, they're obviously professional. Yeah.
So who was this guy, you think? Just protection?
Well, she said it was her brother,
Yeah,
but I'm sure it was just an accomplice. You know, he was there to help her, you know.
Just in case shit goes down, because obviously a big
Yeah.
guy, like what are you, 6'4"?
6'3" and a quarter,
Okay, so it's
230
not like you're
pounds. I
just
mean,
some small fragile guy. that
I'm
you're
not some
gonna-
guy that most people want to mess around
You're a
with.
big fucker.
Yeah, I could rip your jaw out.
Yeah.
You know.
Yo, so if he's six, this is the crazy thing when you're traveling. He's 6'3", he said 230 pounds. He's probably a big stocky guy. This shit knocked him out for 3 days.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. What if he's a smaller guy? You're not gonna wake up.
Yeah, you could have killed him.
You know, I could do a lot of damage if I wanted to. But that's the thing with scopolamine, assuming that's what it was, is people are very compliant. They're almost childlike in their eagerness to provide you whatever it is you're in search of. But, you know, I don't have any memory of any of it, unfortunately.
So I have heard that, so just by what I know about the drug, she probably gave it to you, you were under the influence. You don't remember anything, you don't have any memory, right?
No,
So what
zero,
happens-
which is almost kind of a good thing because, I mean, this is traumatic. And thinking about it in retrospect, it's weird. It's like you wake up one day and all your friends are telling you, oh my God, AK, you know, what happened? What, you know, are you okay? And you're like, well, what are you talking about? I just woke up. Like nothing happened to me. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't have anything to be traumatized about, just the idea that, oh my God, I was out for 3 days.
Yeah.
And it's interesting why I was.
Bro, how were you out for 3 days?
Mm.
How will you sleep? Gone for 3 days. People texting you. Yo, where you at?
Out for 3 days. You know, they went through my credit cards, and what they did is they basically made purchases with my card that were approved. Now, one of my cards was immediately canceled, but the reason they held me for 3 days is because my other card was not.
Okay.
So my bank kind of, I think, plays a role in this story in that their inability to protect me put me even in more danger because they were draining my bank account, basically. $6,800.
$6,800 in 3 days.
So they probably re-drugged you.
And there's another story where a dude lost like $40,000.
Because he was drugged.
You were already
Well,
drugged.
that's another thing that's very scary is because they held me for 3 days. From what I've heard, people have to be dosed every 12 hours.
So they was drugging him, then re-drugging him. That's kidnapping.
So they were continuously dosing me, which ups the chance that you can die.
Yeah,
I mean, people stop breathing, and it happens a lot, unfortunately. So
that's what happens, you know, and that's not that, you know, I don't want to laugh at this, you know, but like that's what happens. You see, there's a lot of stories where dudes don't wake up. You know what I mean? Sadly, but these girls, they don't care. They're not a doctor when they're giving you this shit. Like, you know, they just want you to pass out so they can take all your stuff. And there's been cases where dudes have been robbed for, I mean, just nothing, like a cell phone, you know, 400, maybe that cell. But this is the thing though, like when I got pickpocketed for my, I had an iPhone 12. In Colombia, the phones actually cost more, right? iPhone 12 in Colombia, so it's around about 4 million pesos. 4 million pesos. And for that amount of money, $1,000 is the medium income is like $250 a month. So for most people, that's probably 8 months salary, one iPhone in Colombia. That's probably around 8 months salary, 4 million pesos. For if they working like, I mean, it could be a year's salary depending on where they work at. So these people would drug you. And this is probably not only these people would drug you. They don't care if you die just to get your iPhone, your iMac. You know, if they get your credit cards, even better. That, you know, he lost $6,800 in pesos. That's about 28 million pesos. That's about the price of a new Mazda in Colombia. 28 million pesos. So he lost pretty much a car in Colombia, a brand new Mazda.
I have heard about that. In the really high dosages, if they give you too much, you can die.
Yeah.
So
you
they
stop
had
breathing.
It really professionally organized.
Yeah.
How much to give you every so and so
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
And then they let you go when your card stopped working, you said?
I assume.
Okay.
I assume so, yeah. Now, scopolamine, I don't know if you want to talk about that, the drug itself.
Yeah.
How do I know I was drugged with scopolamine? I don't. When I got back, I'll tell you that story in a minute if you're interested. My friend said, hey, dude, you've been gone for 3 days. You were drugged and robbed. You said you fell over on your motorcycle on the way back. I'll tell you about that in a sec. We're going to take you to the hospital, get you checked out. So I got all the blood tests. The blood work was clean. They tested me for everything, like 6, 7, 8 different classes of drugs: cocaine, heroin, marijuana, barbiturates, benzos. I don't even know what benzos are.
Painkillers or something, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anti-anxiety, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But my friend's wife was there with me, and she's a doctor, and she asked, did you test him for scopolamine? And they said yes, but then the paperwork I got, the bill, the receipt, mentioned blood test, all this blood work, but it never said scopolamine.
Wow.
So my question is, well, if it wasn't scopolamine, what was it then? Because it wasn't the benzos. I don't know. I don't know. And I kind of raised my, okay, I'm a gringo who just.
All right, so Colombia, I don't know if it's the same in DR. Colombia got a huge drug culture. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, right? Cocaine, whatever you need, it's super low. I mean, maybe a gram of cocaine, $5, low quality.
Wow.
Yeah. And they got some other shit called Tutsi. Now, a little more people know about Tutsi. It's pink cocaine. It's like ecstasy and cocaine, but the shit is it sends people on trips. Some people, they take the shit and they end up losing their mind. Like, you know what I mean? It's like LSD. It's like ecstasy. Like, you take too much of it and you kind of lose, you know what I mean? Like, so a lot of these dudes traveling, I'm not gonna say from personal experience, but I've seen a lot of dudes traveling out here to Colombia. We see you, and dudes are, you know what I'm saying? They messing with the snow bunnies, and I'm not talking about the Pisces. They messing with the snow. They going out there messing with the snow, and these shorties, that's the easy way for them to drug you. The easiest way for them to drug you, if you do drugs already, they come there, boom, they put something in the cocaine, they let you hit it first. That's the easiest way for them to drug you. So I just recommend, brothers, don't go to Colombia. Go to some other country if you want cocaine, or don't even travel. Don't even do that. I'm not even promoting that. But I see a lot of dudes, they go to Colombia and they doing all types of crazy drugs. You know what I mean? Like, they think because it's normal there, they could just get away with it and go back. But nah, you know what I mean? You got to be careful, because that just opens you up. If you're dealing with somebody in Colombia that deals with drugs, then you're dealing with the barrio boss. You're dealing with the gangs. You know what I mean? Because those are the only people in Colombia. You either dealing with them or the police. Like,
said he was drugged and robbed in Medellin. Chances are, it was scopolamine. So scopolamine is from a tree called the brugmansia, and I actually had one in my house in Irvine. And one time I was cutting the tree, and some of the pollen got on my my over, what do you call it, like a Polar Tech fleece hoodie jacket. Yeah. Then I went camping with my son, and I think what happened was, like, I went to wipe my eye or something. Well, it got in my eye, it dilated my pupil. And that's a clue to what the drug is used for. It's used by ophthalmologists around the world to dilate your eye. But it obviously has other, psychoactive
in higher doses, I guess.
Uses. Yeah.
So then your son asked you to buy.
Yeah. So you see what he said. He said he had the tree that I showed you, the brugmansia. So that's why people, they can blow it in your face, and you have your eyes taking oxygen, they taking blood. You know what I mean? Or your nose, your nasal pass, or your mouth pass, or anything. You breathe something in through your nose, it's going to your lungs. So they was like, the person doesn't even have to put it in your drink. They can just, that's what they were talking about, girls putting it on their chest. That personally, I don't think that happens a lot, because the girls,
because of the pores.
Yeah, what I heard, that story happened and it backfired on a girl. I don't think they're doing that because it's a dangerous ass substance. The girls are not putting it on their chest. That's just some scary shit. No, but they're not doing that. But blowing it in your face, oh yeah, for sure. They probably can blow it in your face. They probably can put it in your food. Drop it in your drink real quick. There's a liquid form, you know what I'm saying? But like he's saying, it's highly potent. It doesn't take a lot of it to affect you. Like
That's crazy.
Boys and stuff, and you bought all of them, or
What's that?
your son asked because you were under the influence.
Oh
of
no,
basketball?
no. Unfortunately, it was just my eye that reacted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had one in your house in California.
Yeah.
I thought it only grew in Colombia.
Yeah, but they obviously export them because they're decorative. You know,
they're a nice little bellflower, right?
Yeah, it's also called Grimaldi's trumpet.
Yeah,
and it's upside down yellow or sometimes white flower. Yeah. They're incredibly fragrant in the evening. You know, before the sun goes down, you can smell it. It's incredible. But if you have pets, you want to be careful because if the pets eat the flowers, they can die.
Okay.
But apparently the drug is used in ophthalmology to dilate your pupil. But it's also used by criminals.
Yeah. To get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, man. Like, let me show you this.
Death.
Okay. Man, they got a million of these stories too, man. R.I.P. to y'all brothers, man. Like, God, leash. All right, I know this shorty too from the thumbnail. Damn, that's crazy. This makes me miss Colombia. No copyright, no copyright. Talk over this stuff. Gotta talk over it. Blah 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 blah.
Don't.
Most people don't know this, but the best way to make money online right now is not drop shipping, Amazon FBA, affiliate marketing.
Right, so this is why dudes are getting. This is another information. This is why dudes are getting got. They see that and they say yes off the street. Now this street right here, this is where it goes down. This was one of my spots. This used to be one of my spots, but now they want it to be more family friendly. They don't want to see hoes. I'm sorry, not hoes, but they don't want to see women on the side of the road. They want it more family friendly. But this is what happened. This dude, he goes up to a shorty. He doesn't even know her. He's on the street. He goes up. He's so enticed, big booty, and he doesn't know her from a fucking can of paint. And you're inviting them back to your crib, basically. Like, you know what I'm saying? You see this shorty, you like, damn, you like, yeah. And in her purse, she got the scopolamine. You know what I mean? Or she got some cocaine, one of the two. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's where it goes wrong at. That's where it goes wrong at. What I recommend, that's your boy, Barber World right there. You know what I'm saying? No snitching. But he know how to move, though. He know how to move. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? He knows how to move. So, yeah, brother, see this? And you don't know which one is good and which one is bad. What I recommend, I always take the shorty. You know, if you get a shorty, don't take her back to your crib with your PlayStation 5 and all your passport and shit is that. Take her to one of these side motels. They got them everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That way, if you do get got, you just lose your wallet. And you don't bring cards with you when you go out. But yeah, this is where I got pickpocketed at, right here. Shorty came up to me. One of these shorties, this shorty, probably like one of these shorties came up to me. Oh, Poppy, where you go? Boom, swipe my phone. Got my phone from me. You know what I'm saying? She came up, 4 million pesos. And I didn't see her again for a couple of weeks. But yeah, now it's changed. It's changing now. They want it to be more family friendly. They don't want these shorties walking around here all day with the coochie out. Even though it looked good. It looks good. It looks A1. But this is why Colombia is number now. Can you say Thailand versus Colombia after watching this video? You can't even say it.
Word.
It does not compare. And this is the same with DR. We was to pull up sosua right now.
Word.
It's the same thing. And pull up a video of Thailand and tell me, does it compare? It does not compare at all. You got one of these shorties is 10 Thailand bags.
Word.
You feel me? One of these, this shorty right here is 10 Thailand bags. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, let's just keep it $150. We can pull up DR in a second. You know what I mean? This short, yeah, that's my speed. Like, this is why I love Colombia. The women are beautiful, you know. It's just dangerous, bro. You have to be careful. You know? These same shorties out here in the tourist area, they're the same shorties from the hood, from the barrios, up the hills, where nobody goes. You know? So you gotta be on your game when you out here. You gotta be hard as a brick. But yeah, this is the trap right here. This is the trap right here. And I keep it 100. These girls, they going for like the prices went up. They going for like 200,000 pesos. But the price is going up, maybe 300,000 now. That's about $80 US for the night. Like, but yeah, that's what dudes do. They post up here, and you know, you kind of a sitting duck because they looking at you. You see what I'm saying? Like, Thailand can't beat this. I know this, shorty, but Thailand can't beat this. You can't beat Colombia, DR, Brazil. You know. Yeah, so all right, so let's do some more research. Let's do some more. We doing this will be the last video. We're gonna do a research. We're doing a live segment for you brothers today. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting real information. Pull it up. Sosua Beach. 2 months ago now. We need something more recent.
I don't think they all gonna look like that. Or
what is this? The Absolute Night Playa Chiquito. Oh, this is the casino, right? This is the casino. I mean, I feel like Colombia and DR, they kind of got some. The girls just look more Afrocentric. I kind of like that. You know what I mean? Damn.
Everybody that we just saw.
And make sure y'all hit that like button and hit the super chat. Maybe I do need to. I gotta go check out Sosua, bro. This is looking nice. It look like they got thickies out there for sure. You know what I mean, I ain't gonna lie. This video, this angle's kind of dry, but you know what I'm saying? I wish it was a more litty street. But I don't know. You said it's not like that now. Is this cap?
Nah, I know all of them.
Is it the same? Like yeah, they all right out there. They all right. You know what I mean? No, we just doing a little live segment for y'all. We doing a little live segment for y'all. Dickies. We just went up 6 viewers too as soon as we put DR on here. So that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Niggas tune in as soon as DR come on. Viewership starts going up as soon as DR. So, T.M.I, you got to do shit like that. Like do a little segment where you show them the product and then go back to talking. You know what I mean? Niggas like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, so this is the casino. The casino be jumping or they all be playing? They playing games in there?
Nah, I be pumping.
They be jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Shit look packed though. You got your spinners. You got your spinners. You know why I call them. You know why I'm calling them spinners? You know what I'm saying light body, light side. Those are your snack sides, your appetizers. Damn. I think that's probably a big plus about Sosua is the girls. They more melanated. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like they more melanated. They probably more on a like a vibe with you. You know what I mean? Because y'all both melanated. You come. Okay, so we gonna. Okay, so this is inside the casino. You got one brother negotiating.
Word.
And he's got a baddie. She's nice.
She's dead in there though.
She's nice. So what is there to do? Like, do they actually gamble in the casino?
There's a club that they're coming out of. They walking out of a club. That's inside the casino, but there's a
That's
club
the
that you.
club.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I would have been like that shorty that he was talking to. I would have been told her slide. We would have been slid. It would have been like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, let's kick it. All right. So we see now. Let's go ahead and
Yo, this the last one.
it's the last one.
You got.
Now let's see if it compares. Does it compare? Are you feeling as excited? As excited as the previous two videos.
Commercial.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. No copyright. Gotta talk
That
over
don't
this.
work. No copyright.
These niggas walk for forever, bro, before they get to the video. I hate that. All right, so check it out.
Wow.
Now, does it compare? Now, be honest, guys. The vibe. Does it compare? You got 100 shorties, but none of them are really bad. This shorty's not bad.
He must be tired. I'm super tired, y'all.
You feel me? Like shorties are sitting down. This shorty's not bad. She's probably the thickest. You feel me? It doesn't compare. Thailand does not compare to DR or Colombia. Thailand's a retirement home. It's a retirement home. You feel what I'm saying? It's all cookie cutter. They all kind of the same. But if that's what you went to, that's what you went to. You know what I mean? But when we put it side by side with other countries, what do brothers want? You put it side by side with DR, Colombia. It's not as exciting. It's not as exciting. We just did it. We just did it. No contest. No contest. No, I literally just put a class on for y'all. We put them side by side. Colombia, DR. Now we at Thailand, and it's dry. It's dry. This video is dry. She's not bad. She's thick, but they're not bad like Colombia. They're not bad like DR. They're not 8-1. So yeah, we put on class today for y'all. We put on class. Let me shut this down.
Yo, fam.
We just put class on for them. So all these YouTubers capping, man, just cap. They might have a baddie, but on 9 times out of 10, you better off in another country, man. Let's keep it a buck.
Yo, because you gotta remember, it's like inches from 5 a.m. son. It's damn.
Oh yeah, you gotta go. It's 4 p.m. here. I'm about to go to the bar. I'm about to go right up the street. You know what I'm saying? Nam waiting for me right now. The shorty named Nam is waiting for me right now at the bar. I'm finna go and see what's popping. I talked all that shit, and then I'm about to go to the bar.
You about to go right back to it. Yo, Sean. Yo,
yeah, tons of 5 and 6.
Sean.
That's 100.
This
was an epic stream, man.
Took over the show, son. Yo,
this is an epic stream, right? When you watch this one back,
when homie came in with the Xanos voice, it was hilarious.
Yeah, and that started it off. The Xanos voice cracked it off,
and you set it off with the hotel. I guess. Just make it to the hotel. Just make it to the hotel. Just make it to the hotel.
I got stories. That's my I really should go harder on YouTube, but I just don't. But I got the stories for days, bro. I've been through so much shit. Even I've been through with this travel shit. I've been through so much shit, bro. Like I should start a YouTube, bro. But I be keeping shit on the low. You can't tell everybody everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got so many funny stories, bro. Like
you more than welcome to come back.
Yes, sir.
I messaged you, Sean.
I got the info. I got the drop. You know what I'm saying? I got the drop on everything. You know what I'm saying? But DR, I got the drop on everything, but DR for real. Brazil, I ain't really getting into Brazil. I don't know. Dudes are really into Brazil. I liked it. Shorties are definitely beautiful, but they definitely. I was getting some feminist vibes out there in Brazil. I was getting some I don't know, maybe not every shorty, but like I don't know, they definitely on some wanna be independent shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like Brazil's kind of changing. Brazil's in a weird spot now. They just got a new president. Brazil's kind of weird right now for me personally, but I don't know. It still goes down. They still got the Casas out there too. I was in Rio, but Brazil, compared to Colombia, I don't know. It's just something about the danger in Colombia that I love. It's like shit. I might get robbed today. Like,
see if I can make it. Hilarious.
I'm capping on Brazil. I just don't want dudes to go to Brazil. I'm just making it up. I don't want y'all niggas to go. Don't go to Brazil. It's feminists everywhere.
He said, "Don't lose no more phones out there." You hilarious.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. You know what I'm saying? I learned my lesson. Yo, it was a funny story too. I tell this, and then I know you probably get off. You probably sleep. I need to go. I'm gonna go to this weed shop up the street, man. I'm stressed after watching that shit. I'm about to go to this weed spot. Y'all know Blow? You remember Blow? The Blow weed spot?
You about to stay
I gotta smoke one after watching this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
You about to stay a little longer in Thailand.
Facts. But yeah, I had lost. I got pickpocketed, right? And then, like this was like the week. Stop laughing, bro.
So listen, I got
bro.
beat
Wait
over
till
the
you
head,
get pickpocketed. Wait till you go to
drugged, and
Colombia. Wait till you go to Colombia and you get pickpocketed. Then you gonna laugh. You will laugh for sure. But all right. So yeah, I got. And this is the fucked up thing about it. If you know in Colombia, that street, if you go up the street, Cartagenas, this is for anybody who knows, it's trannies that stand up there. I got pickpocketed by a tranny.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, just when you didn't think it could get any worse.
I didn't even want to say that part. That was the punchline about it. But you know, that's what I said. That's why I said the tranny's the ones robbing. You know what I'm saying? The tranny ran up. I was kind of drunk crossing the street. I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They grabbing your Johnson out there, like Thailand. Like Thailand, they grab me a Johnson. I'm like, oh, get off me. I'm like, get off me. Next thing I know, my phone gone. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like, yeah, see, no, niggas in the comments know. Like, comments know, like them trannies, they grabbing your Johnson. Straight up, grip, full grip, football grip on your Johnson. Like, yeah. Anyway, all right, next. Pause. But so wait, that was like my first week. This is like the last one that we get off. I know you like, nigga, I'm about to go to sleep now. But
yeah, I'm back on New York time. Son.
So I met this is like my first week there. I had went to the Casa and I met the baddest Venezuelan shorty. The baddest. Like when I mean a Venezuelan shorty, if you see a Venezuelan, she was like super light skinned, thicky, you know what I'm saying? Big boobs, jet black hair. Venezuelan shorties, they got a different look. Like Venezuelan shorties, they got a different look than the Colombians, but there's tons of them running around Colombia. But I swear to God, she was the baddest. Out of 3 years there, she was like the baddest. I know she bad because I've been around. But I had bought the new phone and shit. I knew her for like a month, and I was like, she all them shorties running around with cracked screens on their phone and shit. She was a damn ride or die shorty. She was down, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, boom, I'm gonna give you my old iPhone 8. You know what I'm saying? Because I had the 12 Pro at that time. It was new. Then I got pickpocketed, and I had to get the phone back from the shorty, and then shorty got mad and ran off. I lost the baddie and got pickpocketed. That was like one of the stories that made me learn how to move out there because I lost the baddie. Because I told her, my phone got stolen. She was like, okay, I'll give you this phone back, but you gotta move different. She ain't never talked to me again. She was disappointed in me. She came to give me the phone. The phone, and she didn't even want to come up to the room. Didn't want to give me a hug. I lost the baddie. R.I.P. But yeah, y'all, we put class on the day. Y'all niggas get some sleep.
Hit the like button, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
This We're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
talk, brother. I'm gonna hit you on Instagram, man. We're gonna
This is
talk.
legendary. I'm about to pop out though. I'm about to go get a Chong, a Leo.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
Turn
you,
up.
God.
All right, you be good, God.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Go figure. And to all a good night.